Hey, Darren, are we live? I don't, you're muted. You're muted, Mickey. Hey, Darren, are we live?
No, we're not live yet. Yes, we're live.
So I just started, I was watching that video. It's a long one.
It's 15 minutes. No, we're not live yet.
Oh, that's
Yes, we're live.
So I just, you're running your second phone. You're running that phone on the screen.
It's 15 minutes. No, we're not live yet. Yes, we're live.
So I just, you're running your second phone on the screen.
15 minutes. No, we're not live yet. Yes, we're live. Where is that coming from?
You can't listen to the phone while you're live.
15 minutes. No, we're not live yet. Why is that second thing going?
It's making it hard for me to hear you.
Why is that second thing going?
It's picking up, that's a reverb from the feedback from the phone. You need to turn the volume down on the phone. You can watch, but you gotta have the volume down. That's a reverb from the feedback from the phone. You need to turn the volume. I did the same thing. It's the volume on the phone that's doing that. We've got a little audience here going on. Hey guys, how's everybody? We got Bliss Life, Marilyn, Gurtashi, Ruby Benante, Sean Williams, Al-Ab Sajayo, Anna Lou Rasho. How are you guys doing? Darren's busy making a feedback.
I'm going down then back up. I'll go down and back up.
There's a phone that's putting out volume.
I'm going down and back up. I'll go down and back up.
Yeah, that's the phone volume, I think is going on.
I'm going down and back up. I'll go down and back up.
Hey guys, stay right there. We'll have this fixed in a minute or so. As soon as I can talk to Darren. No, we lost. Hey guys, stay right there. We'll have this fixed in a minute or so. As soon as I can talk to Darren. So it sounds like someone is still backstage with the volume on. If you go backstage with a phone volume on, you'll hear this noise. I just did the test. So, if you go backstage with a phone volume on, you'll hear this noise. I just did the test. So, not sure when he's going to stop it, when he's going to turn that off. You don't need to turn it off, you just need to kill the volume. Kill the volume. So guys, welcome to the Darren Dobson Show. This is co-host Jay Mike. Just getting started here. Sorry about the noise. I don't think that's my noise. Yeah, no, that's not my noise. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Was that you, Jay?
No, you had a phone on backstage, right? And that had the volume on. That's what's doing it.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, everybody.
It's still happening.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Maybe it was me, but I thought I didn't think that was happening.
Doesn't matter.
It's true. So someone was backstage. It might have been me, but I didn't think so.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. So we'll start off. So we're ready to go. So we're going to start off with the video, Jay, and see if it doesn't buffer. I think I've got everything ready to go. So everybody in the house, thank you very much for coming. All 8 million people. So I did talk to Marjorie, who works at Mercan, last week after our last video, and she gave me permission to show this video. I pinned it up above, but it's just a short 15-minute video, and then we'll go for some updates after that. So hold on here. So let's see how it goes, Jay.
For today is about working in Canada. Ano ba yung dapat ninyong malaman at para po ma-educate kayo, para una hindi kayo na-scam, pangalawa para po ma-direct nyo yung pathway nyo para po magkaroon ng trabaho or makapunta sa Canada through employment.
Are we buffering? I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I was so certain that it was causing that I didn't realize that I forgot to check.
Kumusta po kayong lahat? Ako po ulit ito si Marjorie Quintos, ang inyong immigration consultant sa Mercan Group of Companies na imbag na aldaw kada kayo aming dita kakaiyan, dita Pangasinan. Yes po, Ilocano po ako, laking Pangasinan, particularly in Alcala. I'd like to pay my greetings to my alma mater at Cipriano T. Premisias National High School dyan po sa Alcala. Hello po mga teachers, mga classmates, batchmates, at mga kabayan. Thank you po for watching my videos, and please don't forget to share para po matuto rin po yung ating mga kabayan. Pupusa ng batiin ang aking mga 10,000 subscribers. Salamat po! Yay! At salamat po sa mga comments ninyo dahil nakakataba po ng puso ang marinig or mabasa na may mga video. Shout out po sa World of Trucks. Solid supporters po yan ng aking mga vlog. Pati po yung mga Mercanites na nandito sa Canada, thank you for sharing. Thank you po for letting your relatives know about me. Most especially, gusto ko pong pasalamatan ang family ko dahil all-out support po sila. Meron po kayong mga bagay na dapat pong maintindihan. Dito po sa Canada, bawal po ang magtrabaho ng walang work permit. Ano ba yung work permit? It's a document na nagbibigay sa iyo ng authorization para magtrabaho ng legal dito sa Canada. Kaya po, hindi po namin nire-recommend na magpunta kayo dito as a visitor and then change to employer dahil po marami kayong pagdadaanan na mga proseso bago kayo makakuha ng work permit dito sa Canada. Meron pong dalawang klase ng work permit dito sa Canada. Una, open work permit. Pangalawa, employer-specific work permit. Ano ba yung pinagkaiba ng dalawang work permits na ito? Unahin natin yung open work permit. May mga categories po ng mga tao na nakakakuha ng open work permit. Ito po sila.
Like free? Well, you can get that free trial or the free shipping with the free version of daily banking. Now that the Tangerine checking account includes Visa debit, pay anywhere that takes Visa using the money you already have.
Mga students in Canada, I already did a blog about studying in Canada na may kalaki po na open work permit. Panoorin niyo po yun kung hindi niyo pa napapanood. Eligible po makakuha ng work permit ang mga nandito na and they are abused by employers. Number 3 is yung mga nag-apply po ng permanent residency dito sa Canada. Most of them have applied for permanent residency through employment. Yung mga dependents po ng mga students, international students dito sa Canada, mga dependents ng mga applicants who have applied for permanent residency, at yung mga dependents po ng mga skilled workers dito sa Canada. Next is yung mga refugee and protected persons. Karamihan po sa mga refugees, yung po mga people na pupunta dito sa Canada dahil po merong war or oppression sa kanilang country. Yung bang tipong kailangan na nilang umalis sa country nila kasi nakakakuha po sila ng open work permit para po makapagtrabaho sila kaagad while waiting for decision from the government kung magiging permanent resident sila dito through refugee system. And lastly, yun pong mga youth, mga kabataan from different countries na meron pong exchange program dito po sa Canada, yung mga nagpupunta rito for working holiday, mga ganyan. Karamihan po sa mga countries na yon na participating yun pong mga visa-exempt country. So now that you know kung ano yung mga eligible for open work permits, if you don't belong in those category, then kailangan mong tignan, pwede ka bang magkaroon ng next category which is employer-specific work permit. Ano ba ang ibig sabihin ng employer-specific work permit? Ito po yung type ng work permit na nakasulat po doon, restricted yung employment mo doon sa employer, location, occupation, your employment. So, paano ka ba makakakuha ng employer-specific work permit? I've been trying to figure out kung paano to explain, pero ganun din, categorize natin sila based on 2 factors. First, most jobs po na employer-specific, kailangan kumuha ng employer mo ng LMIA or Labor Market Impact Assessment. Meron din pong categories na exempt from LMIA. We call them the LMIA exempts. So, unahin muna natin ano ba yung mga categories ng LMIA exempt na workers wherein hindi na kailangan ni employer ng LMIA, magbibigay lang siya ng job offer dun sa worker. Yung worker pwede na niyang gamitin yon para mag-apply ng work permit or work visa. First, meron yung tinatawag na international agreement. Meron pong mga bansa na merong agreement po ang Canada like United States, Mexico. Meron silang type of workers or type of job. Employer na nagbigay sa kanila dito ng job, pwede po silang mag-apply kahit walang LMIA. Next is the provincial and territorial agreements. So, dito sa Canada, meron po kaming 10 provinces and 3 territories, and each province and territory, meron din silang labor na government. And from time to time, meron pong agreement ang federal government ng Canada with each province para po makuha nila yung mga workers na kailangan nila para po sa improvement ng kanilang economy. Example po ng mga yon, yung mga may provincial nominee program, yung mga may job verification assessments, yung mga may Atlantic Immigration Pilot Project na employers who are designated in those projects. Third category of LMIA exempt applicants are yung mga Canadian interest na tinatawag. Wherein yung mga applicants po or yung mga foreign nationals, if they come to Canada, will improve or will benefit yung labor market dito sa Canada by them coming over here. First category is yung mga applicants that provide significant benefit dito sa Canada. O yung mga examples po, yung mga may mga companies na nandito na sa Canada, tapos ikaw nandyan ka sa branch office in that country. So if the main company in Canada would like to bring a worker or employee nila doon sa branch nila from another country, yun, hindi po kailangan ng LMIA yung mga ganon. Another example is yung sa mga sports naman, yung mga athletes, coaches, mga ganyan. And another one is yung mga sa entertainment industry. This category is yung mga designated by the minister. Most of these is yung mga workers in the medical field, research field, science, mga ganyan. Yung mga sobrang extraordinary talents na po. Another example of LMIA exempt are yung mga religious workers po. Another example po ng LMIA exempt ay yung mga French-speaking workers who would like to come to Canada and work with employment offer from a province po outside Quebec. So kung ikaw o yung prospective employer mo po ay hindi eligible para magkaroon ng LMIA exemption, then we proceed with the LMIA required positions. Presently, meron pong 8 klase ng LMIA. Ang dami, di ba? 8 klase. Pero try kong i-summarize para sa inyo para mabilis niyong maintindihan. First type ng LMIA ay yung low wage na LMIA. Ito po yung mga para sa mga applicants wherein yung job offer po is below the prevailing wage ng province or territory kung saan nakalocate po yung employer. Next category is yung high wage na LMIA. What's a high wage LMIA? Compared to low wage, ito po yung mga matataas na yung sweldo at above the prevailing wage of the province yung kanilang sweldo. Pero po, tandaan natin, hindi po lahat ng high-skilled ay high-wage occupation, okay? Kasi nga po, meron pong, every province meron silang sinusunod na prevailing wage at meron pong mga skilled workers na talagang sobrang mataas ang sweldo nila. Meron din pong mga skilled workers that are below the prevailing wage. I'll put on the comment below kung ano ba yung ibig sabihin ng prevailing wage. Third category ng LMIA is yung LMIA for agricultural workers. Next is yung seasonal agricultural workers na LMIAs. Ano po yun? Related sa isa't isa, pero po yung isa po seasonal lang, up to 8 months lang yung nabibigay.
Selling physical products is not the best way of making money on Amazon in 2021. Now, yes, that model does work, but my twin brother and I, Christian, we've discovered
nabibigay na work permit doon sa applicant. So as the name implies, agricultural, ito po yung nakafocus po doon sa agricultural industries wherein an employer or a farm na nag-grow po at nagpo-produce ng particular commodities ay eligible po para mag-apply ng LMIA para po sa kanilang workers. Fifth category of an LMIA is for when an employer supports foreign national in their application for express entry. So ang tawag po doon is, we call it EE-LMIA, Express Entry LMIA. Yun pong EE-LMIA, it's only good for an application for express entry, but you cannot use it po para po mag-permit. Sixth category of an LMIA is yung dual intent LMIA naman. So yung number 5 is only for PR, pero may dual intent LMIA wherein an employer can support not only yung PR application ng applicant, but also para mag-apply siya ng work permit. Yung dual intent LMIA po at saka yung express entry LMIA, nagagawa lang po siya kung ang job offer po is for a skilled occupation, regardless of the wage. Alam niyo na po ba, di ba, kung ano yung ibig sabihin ng high-skilled and low-skilled dito sa Canada? So, na-describe ko po in one of my vlogs about National Occupational Classification, NOC 0, O, A, B, C, and D. Kung hindi nyo pa po napapanood yung iba kong vlogs na nag-discuss about NOC, please look for it in one of my videos. Or if not, pwede po kayo mag-comment below para po mabigyan ko kayo ng list of skilled and differentiation between skilled and high-skilled. Next category is yung tinatawag na Global Talent Stream or GTS. Now, GTS is very specific to sa list of companies na participating sa GTS. Meron ding list of occupations na participating in that GTS. Most of these po, ito po yung mga sobrang high-skilled na job offer from companies na mga innovative companies po. Most of them are in the information technology, computer engineering, yung mga website developers, mga ganyan. I'll also put that on the comment below para po maintindihan nyo po kung ano po yung mga criteria ng mga GTS. And by the way, I may have a next vlog about GTS kasi po I know na marami pong mga IT workers na Filipinos na magagaling at you're missing out on it dahil po hindi niyo po alam kung paano mag-apply. So I'll do that on my next few vlogs, okay? But if you have question about GTS, if you're an IT worker, this could be the best program for you kasi tinatalo po tayo ng ibang lahi kaya dapat mag-apply kayo ng mga jobs dito po sa Canada, lalo na yung mga tech companies. Meron po ditong Google, merong Microsoft, meron yung mga web developers, may mga game developers dito po sa Canada. Kaya hanapin nyo po yan. Kung gusto niyo malaman, panoorin nyo po yung vlog ko about how to find employment in Canada. At doon po mahahanap nyo yung opportunity na para sa inyo. And the last na type of LMIA is for in-home caregivers. Itong LMIA for in-home caregivers po, presently, it's only good for applicants who are already in Canada. So meron po yung mga nandito na nag-work na as caregivers, kailangan nilang mag-extend ng work permit dahil po hindi sila nakapag-apply ng PR. Yung employers po, pwede pong mag-apply ng LMIA for them. But if you are outside Canada, hindi ka po pwedeng mag-apply ng work permit through an LMIA. Kailangan mo pong mag-apply under the new caregiver program po, wherein kailangan mo nang mag-apply with job offer of an employer, tapos kailangan mo mag-apply ng PR and work permit at the same time. So kung hindi mo pa po napapanood yung tungkol sa caregiver na vlog ko, panoorin mo po, nandyan lang po yan sa aking mga vlogs. Po yung mga dapat yung malaman about working in Canada. Ay, mabuti na lang natapos ko kaagad kasi nung ginawa ko yung notes ko, ayan no, nahirapan akong try figure out, pero ngayon na nag-record ako, parang ay, ang dali pala. So sana po nadalian kayo sa explanation ko. Kung meron po kayong mga tanong, please don't hesitate to comment below. Again, if you're looking for a job through Maran Group of Companies, meron po kaming mga specific lang na mga hinahanap na workers kasi po we're not here po to get people and then offer to find you a job. We don't do it that way. We have employers po who are looking for particular and specific na criteria for an applicant po. Kaya just keep following our Facebook pages dahil po doon po kami nagpo-post ng aming mga openings. And like I always say po is usually po meron na po kaming mga applicants on the roster. Mag-a-advertise lang po kami kung kulang po kami ng applicants. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to comment below or message me by email. You will find me. Sorry po dahil matagal po akong nakakapag-reply sa Facebook messages dahil po marami po talagang nagme-message. Hindi po ako snabera sa personal. Lalong-lalo na at hindi po ako nang-i-snab ng mga message. Pero po dahil sa sobrang dami, hindi ko po nasasagot agad-agad. Pero if you send me an email, mas mabilis po yun kahit papano dahil po at least yun mas organized. Kasi po mahirap mag-chat. Yung mag-chat sa Facebook Messenger, di ba? Kaya mag-send lang po kayo ng email with your questions sa marjorie.quintos@mercan.com. Thank you so much for watching and I hope to see you again soon. Salamat po sa panonood. Again, this is Marjorie Quintos, your immigration consultant, brought to you by Maran Group of Companies. Thank you!
So, is Marjorie in Toronto, Canada? You're muted. You're muted, Darren.
See, that's why I have an expert co-host. Oh, get that.
You know, I make mistakes too. I know the drill.
I'm getting better every week.
I know the drill when I'm doing this, so I don't pay attention, and then when I'm not paying attention is a mess up. So guilty.
That's why I
I'm
hired
still
the
not
expert
sure what
there to back me up.
I'm still not sure what the heck I did wrong. During the, I don't even want to guess. But she's in Toronto. I wasn't listening to the answer. She's in Toronto, Canada.
So I'm based in Toronto. She's based in Montreal, Canada. So the head
Oh.
office, so the head office of Mercan. So the website's mercan.com. So I'll put it in the chat. So just let you know, guys, I pinned up Marjorie the video that you just saw to visit and like and subscribe and leave a comment. If you do leave a comment saying, "Friend, very interesting video, friend of Darren Dobson," she got a lot last week, so so she's very thankful. But I'm going to put the company here. Mercan.
So she knows how to steer people in the right direction.
Correct. Yeah. So what's good is, so this is quite an interesting thing. Last week, when I did this video, I was hoping to try and get her, but I only gave her like less than 24 hours notice, so she wasn't available. But she got the messages from all you guys there in the chat. Everybody was going to her website from Darren Dobson, So I sent her a message via Facebook, Messenger, and email. She got the email.
So how many Filipinos so far would feel like leaving the tropical weather for sometimes warm Toronto, Canada?
Exactly. Well, we have, in the summer, it can get as hot as 40 degrees Celsius. For you, like, you can get close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit here in Toronto. But if we only have 3 months of winter, it can get as cold as anywhere from 0 to -10. That's only 3 months. One good thing about Toronto compared to Montreal or Winnipeg or Edmonton or Saskatchewan is we're south. So Canada goes across and Toronto's down here. So it's the most southern, one of the most southern Ontario cities in Canada. So it's good.
And you're away from both oceans, so you don't get the ocean cold from the East Coast.
No. But we have 5 Great Lakes around us. We have the most fresh water in the world is in the 5 Great Lakes right in North America. So that's kind of cool. So we don't have to worry about those. I feel so sorry for our friends in California and Arizona or wherever they're having water problems. We don't have that here. So we're very fortunate.
So there's an advantage right there. That's a plus.
That's right.
So why did we hear the story about Flint, Michigan, which isn't far away, having a water problem?
Maybe it's something to do with the contamination.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. But also, I'm going to also drop the StreamYard link just for people to come up because I'm going to be updating everybody. But just anyways, I always leave it open so people can come up and ask questions. So here's the StreamYard. You want to come up and ask me questions, which is kind of cool. So last week, so after my last video, it kind of went, I guess, semi-viral. It has over 700 views. So that's the most popular video last week, is getting OFW jobs in Canada. So I picked the right topic. So that's very good. So Marjorie did reach out to me and it says, because she must be super busy. Like she does thousands of applicants. Says, what caught your eye? He says, you wanting to get a Filipino citizenship and open up a business in the Philippines. That got my attention because she has dual citizenship. So Canadians are allowed to get 2 citizenships, Canada and somewhere else.
Yep.
But of course, in the Philippines, you need a Philippine citizenship so you can open up a business or a partnership.
I have to live there a while though.
Yeah, you probably have to live there maybe a couple of years, or I don't know, but we'll find out. The good thing is when I go there, if you're bringing, let me see, income, jobs, opening up a business. Even in Canada, when people express entry into Canada, for people who don't know, is if you're opening up a business, you spend a certain amount of money to open up a business, they'll give you an express entry into Canada, which is good. So that's very, very good. I don't know if it's the same in the U.S., but that's the way in Canada. We need jobs.
The U.S. wants a bigger business.
Yeah, so it's kind of neat. So I'm very excited to tell you guys. So I did talk to Marjorie. She was going to Ottawa for some appointments for an ambassador or something like that, which is near Montreal. We are going to have a Zoom interview sometime later this week or on the weekend or thereafter. She was at a wedding and she lost her voice. So interviewing someone with no voice is very difficult unless you're very good at sign language. But she did share my interest in opening up, expanding their operations into Ontario. So Ontario, as you may or may not know, there's 37 million people in Canada, and there's over 14 million in Ontario. So it's the biggest province in Canada with the most jobs, the most people, and the most need. So
it's the least cold province.
Yeah, that's right. That's true as well. But of course, Victoria, British Columbia, it's far west. That seems to have the best weather year round. A lot of people retire there. But yeah, Toronto is south. Southern Ontario is good. I like how Jay's really promoting it for friends in the Philippines that are used to tropical weather.
That's not the same, guys. It's a little bit cold in Toronto.
Exactly. It can, but not all the time. It's only 3 months it's cold, so it's not too bad. So shout out to Karen, Darren's. Thank you very much for coming out. I'm just giving everybody jackets. We're checking every so often. So I'm pretty excited. So Marjorie shared an email with the president of Mercan. So we had a great conversation. And so I have connections with the hospitality industry. So the Ontario Restaurant, Hotel, Motel Association.
If someone's looking for a visa, right, would they need to contact Mercan specifically?
I'm not sure, but I think Mercan, what I'm going to do is what I'm discussing with Mercan is helping them expand into Ontario and stuff like that. So they need access to all the big companies. So we have more jobs for our fellow Kabayan. So that's what we're in discussions with. And so I'm going to set up an introduction between the president of Mercan and the president of Orma. And so we're going to see how that goes. I have a good relationship with president of Orma, Mr. Tony. And so it depends how I can help. That's what we're going to discuss on Monday and go from there. So I don't want to tell you everything of the conversation, how it went. That will be forthcoming, hopefully next week. Go ahead.
Sounds like I would like to know a little bit more about Mercan, and probably so would everybody else.
Yeah, so
what they do.
So Mercan was based in Montreal, and they've expanded to over, I think, 25 countries and over 100 offices worldwide. I think they've helped over 50,000 Philippine people get OFW jobs around the world. Mercan not only does that, but they do, she hinted at in the video, is they do student visas. People want to come to school here, contract work, immigration, and so forth. So it's be on their website. So it's quite an impressive company, and great group of people. So it's a good, what Marjorie and I discussed is we want to protect people from getting scammed. So there's always companies willing to accept money and not provide jobs. They may say so. So we're trying to protect the Philippine people, and Mercan is extremely credible, which is great. And we are, what we're going to do is talk directly with all the companies that need employees. It takes about 8-9 months.
Does Mercan play a role in that?
Yes.
Connecting people with potential employers?
Yeah. So that's what
guys.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's the relationship with the employers. So that's what I would be trying to do, is work through the association, and how we do speaking and meeting with all potential companies. Like the companies that are part of the restaurant hotels are all the biggest companies in Canada, like huge McDonald's, Arby's, all the hotels, cleaners, healthcare, stuff like that. So I'll check my notes, because it's very exciting because here's a company that wants to expand in Ontario. doesn't have the connections that I have, because I've lived here all my life, the province of Ontario. And just starting off with that one relationship that has over 40,000 businesses is immensely amazing and very exciting. So it's very exciting. So we're going to see how that goes. So I'm just looking at my notes. So the industries that Mercan is focusing on is hospitality, so restaurant, hotels.
They're
But
always looking for work in hospitality.
that's right. That's right.
As
It's
long
the biggest
as
industry.
there's no travel ban.
Exactly.
So that's
And
kind of killer.
yeah, so it's great. So I'll see another one that I want is healthcare. Right now, there's a lot of our healthcare workers. First of all, there's a big need to get more healthcare workers, and there's 22% of all nurses in Canada come from the Philippines.
Happy Philippines.
Yeah, so
that's a big industry in the Philippines, or export job.
Yeah, so that's the probably number one that we need. So we need more nurses and nursing aides. Also, people to do home health care and stuff like that, which is very good, as well as nursing homes. So we have a lot of nursing homes. Our biggest population is the elderly, and we can't get enough employees. So that's an urgent need. And what's good is the provinces are responsible for regulating hospitals and nursing homes within their own province. And since Tony's the president of Ontario Association, and I'm in the province, it's going to be a very good meeting, because it takes, like I say, 8 to 9 months to process it. So they need people now, but at least we can start the process very, very fast. So this is a very exciting section that we want to focus on. Let me see. Also, food processors. So a lot of companies, are packaging foods like fish, meat, poultry, chicken. We have a lot of food processing in Ontario and across Canada. So my focus, of course, is Ontario, the biggest province. And then once we do that here, we can continue. Like, they're perfectionists in what they do. They know what they're doing. They have a lot of experience, credibility. And so that's why I'm promoting Mercan very much. And why I'm promoting Marjorie very much.
Does Mercan have any competition?
Yes, they do. I haven't researched the competition yet. There's a federal website that I have to get from Marjorie and check. Why I'm focusing on Mercan is I was referred to Marjorie to watch her videos, because there's a lot of my friends, just because of last week's video, I'm getting requests from the Middle East, the Philippines, Qatar, Dubai, Saudi, of all people that have truck drivers, healthcare workers, people that just want any job and stuff like that. I'm getting requests. Can you get me a job? It's like, I'll refer you to Mercan. So when I talk to Marjorie and when she's here live, is like, I'm going to ask her. It's like, so obviously I can give out her now her email, because she gave it in the video. So I'll give that out as well. When the live stream, I'll put it in there with her permission. I'll ask her permission, and that's a general email that she has an assistant handles all those requests. But what I'm going to do is on a weekly basis. Oh, here we go. There's the website. Jay's going to bring it up here. So there we go. So there's the website of Mercan Group, guys. So it's in English, but also next week I'll also share. I have to clear this all through Marjorie in the company, what I can put in the in below this video so people can go. So at least they'll have the Canadian website, they'll have the Philippines website. Maybe I'll put the websites of all the offices with their permission. So if people are in the Middle East now, they can go directly to the Mercan there in their local things, local countries. So it's going to be random videos. Nice to see you. Yes, Estelmonte, nice to see you. So it's going to be fun. I'm really excited, because now everything's opening up after the pandemic. And so it's what perfect timing to help our people.
Absolutely.
So it's absolutely fantastic. In the States, I don't know what the States is, but in Canada, there's 400,000 openings that are people that they're allowing into the country. That's how many we're getting. So, like I say, we can do work permits, but ideally for people that want to maybe qualify after 3 years for permanent residency, it's a beautiful thing. It's Canada. I'm really promoting Canada a lot. I know you're in the US, Jay. My grandmother's American, but Canada is a great country too.
My mother's Canadian.
Oh, there you go. Were you born in the US or Canada?
I was born in Maine. My mother was born in New Brunswick.
Ah, very good. Excellent.
Yeah.
So you actually can, because your mother was Canadian, you can actually qualify for a Canadian passport. Since my grandmother was American, I do not qualify for American passport. It has to be a parent.
When I was a kid, the U.S. passport was not required to go to Canada.
Probably just a driver's license.
Yeah.
Karen, shout out. Karen, very good. How are you today? Thank you. Shout out for coming out. Annabelle, shout out for coming out. Thank you very much for everybody for coming by and supporting. I'd be interested to know in the chat, is there anybody in the chat that would be interested in working in Canada? That's what it'd be interesting to know, because I have a picture of following.
We can make that happen.
I never promise anything, because it all depends on qualifications are different for different things.
Well, it would be contingent upon employment, but yeah, it could happen.
Yes, well, you can't go wrong when you have Kuya Darren, Jay Mike, and Marjorie Quintos, and the president of Mercan. We're all on your side to help our fellow Cabanian, because what my proposal was to Mercan is not only expand in Ontario, but is to obviously bring more people.
Now, is there a Canadian fast track for nurses?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. That would be a question for Marjorie. When there is an urgent need, like for example, when PPE happened, it's kind of like there was no kind of rules. It's like we need PPE, whereas medical, it's considered a medical device and it has to be approved and which could take months. Well, if there's an urgency, like for vaccines or medical equipment or people that are need things, I assume it's up to the government. It's just a stroke of a pen in the parliament for things saying approved, and they'll work it out later and just get people in here. Since when the pandemic hit, we were having problems with our nursing homes, and they brought in military doctors and nurses to work in our nursing homes, because it was just overwhelming how many people were getting sick. So that's something that's in an emergency. You don't wait for parliamentary approval. It's just parliamentary approval. They approve it, and things happen. So of course, Mercan is a great company with a lot of experience. So my object is to help with. Tony will help with the politics. The president of ORMA will help with the political. He has the political connections. I have the connections to Tony. My job is to reach out to my position will be reach out to all the corporations and who need employees, and then I just all the applications go straight to Marjorie and her staff. I'll handle the introductions to the companies. Tony will handle political, and so I think it'll be kind of like a dream team kind of thing, and expand into Ontario. So it's going to be fun. It's going to, and I have to learn Tagalog. I know I'm going to learn Tagalog because I know 80% of my clients will be speaking Tagalog, so I have to improve my Tagalog. So
they tell me that all you need to know is a little Taglish, which is a lot of Tagalog and a little English,
or maybe a lot of English and a little Tagalog. But that's good thing is
learn the basic phrases. The Cebuanos and the people in Manila will understand the basic phrases in Filipino. So
yeah. Well, you're learning. You're learning Tagalog, and So I have to, when you put them up a video, I have to learn all these things. But I think I'll learn faster when I vacation there, and you're like in depth, like one-on-one help with people teaching us simple phrases, just learning. I'm a visual learner, so I like your videos a lot.
You need someone to talk to you, a native Tagalog speaker, to talk to you every day in Tagalog. You need that,
Correct.
or it's not going to happen.
Correct.
So,
Correct. At first, I'll be the deer in the headlights, but but it's okay. Toto, shout out, my friend. Hey, if anybody wants to go, hey Toto, if you want to come up and say hello to everybody. So now I've given everybody a blue jacket. So slowly share your link, because as many of you know, I'm here to help everybody also grow their channel. There's that. So everybody that's new here, thank you for coming out. I am a baby YouTuber. now 6 weeks on YouTube. My three things to help out is from top. My most popular is OFW jobs in Canada. Second most popular is helping grow people's channels, which is on Saturdays, Filipinas time. Which, by the way, this Saturday coming up, I should be having Lady Coach. She also got to 1,000 subscribers in 28 days. So now I'm booking experts. Well, I call them experts, but superstar YouTubers to come up and tell me, how did you do it? Tips and tricks and stuff like that. Not only that, when all these expert YouTubers that help me get to 1,000, you guys get to not connect with them, and they'll help you too. So it's another superstars. I'm bringing up all superstars, which is kind of fun. But Jay and I are kind of like neck and neck.
We started growing together, yeah.
That's right. So it's pretty exciting the way things trajectory are growing, because you're retired, so you're kind of doing it full time. I'm not. I don't have any contracts, so I'm doing it full time, and it's fun. So as Blessed, everybody in there who hasn't connected to Blessed, please do. She does her live stream every morning, Monday to Friday, at work at 7 a.m. PNS time. And I recommend everybody connecting with Blessed. That's where I started them from Blessed, and then I go from there. Then I go take them to the O Show, then Gen V, then 3M. Then I started all the places where I went. That's how you grow your channel. So that's the second most popular. And the third most popular is Filipinos finding love with foreigners. The last one 2 days ago, Jay, was a huge success.
If you do an expose on the pickup bars, you'll get 1 million views.
Pick up what?
An expose on one of the pickup bars,
in the Philippines?
Yeah, like Walking Street or something. Your video will go viral.
Yeah, well, I have to go to the
Philippines.
Philippines.
That's how many dirty old men there are in the English-speaking countries. It's just crazy.
What's interesting, actually, I watched some of those as well, so I think you're right. But what's interesting is a lot of the Filipina do not want to be on camera because their family might not know.
They might not like it.
Yes, but I agree. So I think, but a bar would love it, and I think that would be a great idea. So I'll talk to some of the more popular bars. I'll ask to maybe some of the locals, and I'll talk to the owners, and basically all I'll do is, it'll be interesting. I'll just interview the girls that want to be interviewed and the bar owner, but it's so loud inside, so I'll have to have a good mic. So maybe I should talk to you what mic I should use.
That sort of thing may or may not be on the up and up, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know if they're totally legitimate with the government. I'm not sure about that.
Well, if I'm on Walking Street, maybe they look the other way.
Right.
Because of tourism. But it'd be interesting. Well, I'm going to connect with the tourism. Now, Walking Street is in Manila, I'm guessing, correct?
I think it's in Malate. I'm not exactly sure where it is. I've never been there. Well,
okay.
I may have been near there, but I was never exactly there.
Yeah. So I want to shout out to Abigail TV. Thank you very much for coming. It's interesting because I know who's new because don't have a blue jacket. Kim Ann, welcome, shout out. Everybody, hello to Sean T. Uber, one of my brothers from another mother.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Sean.
Good.
How you doing, Jay?
How's Sonny doing?
It's funny that you say that. I actually have to change his cage right now.
Oh, change his cage. Okay. Why
Yeah.
don't you just change the paper instead of changing the cage?
Well, that's what I call it. Yeah.
my grandfather had a bird, so it's like why don't you change the cage? It's like
Yeah.
it's like what every day I'm going to change the car. No.
Yeah. So he doesn't wear a diaper. He has paper on the bottom of his cage. That he can change.
I don't think that's a good idea to put them on a diaper. They can get a bum rash.
Yeah.
Then trying to put Penitent on their bum would be very difficult. So how are you doing today, Sean?
I'm doing great, actually. It's been a very relaxing day. Just cleaning around the house, not really working all that much, actually. I'm not earning any money, which is not good. I need to work on my reports. I actually started a second gig doing my ergonomics. And so I've gone on site, I've evaluated the people, now I got to work on the reports, and they're due by next week, Monday.
Very good. Now, for everybody you don't know, now shout out for Sean T. Uber when you go to, is it San Francisco?
Near San Francisco in San Jose, yeah.
San Jose. So when everybody goes to San Jose, Sean T. Uber drives a limo.
No, it's a Nissan Rogue. No, but I do Uber and Lyft.
Well, that's what we call limos in the Philippines, or
okay.
in the Middle East, my friends. Any car, they call it the limo. So,
Sonny says hi.
Any new car, yeah.
Now, Sean, did you drop your link?
I believe I did. Yes, I did.
So everybody connect to Sean T. Uber. We're here to support each other. How many bananas do you have, my friend?
605.
Okay, so Sean T. Uber has to follow me around for a few weeks, and then we'll get him to to 1,000. We gotta get you 1,000, brother.
I gotta get the watch hours.
600 for Sean.
Well, what Bless told me, it says get to 1,000 first, and then when you do your live streams, you have all your fans to come and support you on the live streams. So
the more subscribers you have, the more people will see your notification for being live.
Yeah.
So we got to get your numbers up, which isn't a problem, because and then after, because what I'm planning to do is, like, my goal was, I've been 1 week streaming, so I got now 11 weeks to go to reach my goal of 4,000 watch hours. So if anybody out there in chat wants to watch my playlist of live streams, I'll watch your playlist in exchange, so we can both get our watch hours. Let me know if you want that. Reach out to me on my Facebook. I'll put my Facebook in there so people can reach out to me.
I suggest you stay live for 12 hours, even off cam if need be, and just keep that website showing.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a silent stream with Sonny.
No, a silent stream with the Mercan website there. Like,
okay.
He can be off cam. He doesn't need us.
Okay.
He can just click off cam.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll do that next week after I get permission, and maybe I'll just pin up the website so when they're there, they just go up.
The website's public.
Okay. But still, I like to get permission.
It's not entertainment, it's not. If it was a secret, it would be unavailable. It would be inaccessible.
Yeah, but just to be kosher, I'll just ask them anyways. So I'm going to put in.
If you do that, they might offer you some help.
I think that's a great idea. So everybody, there's my Facebook. So anybody needing help with growing their channel to 1,000 subscribers, I'm here to help you. So just reach out to me on Facebook. So there you go. How are you doing, Blended Whiskey? Thank you for coming out, my brother. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I just put a new video up. I just uploaded a new video. It's not of Sunny, unfortunately. It's just of San Francisco beach.
Oh, that's cool. I got so many videos to upload. Wow. It's just the live streams kind of wear me out, Jay. So yeah, I like how you do. You say
Yeah.
just do a live stream because maybe after next week, then maybe I'll put it up on like a Sunday or something like that and just keep it running. I think that's a great idea. But do you think people will pop in and stay long? Because the average just don't like people will watch that or what do you?
Well, if you're not talking and keeping them engaged, they'll watch for a shorter amount of time, but they'll still stop in to see your site.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you'll get a view, maybe, I don't know, maybe the two. It depends on what you're showing on the share screen.
Right. Right.
You know, if it's a do this, do that, they might spend an extra minute looking.
I'm wondering if I can maybe create like a video and that just automatically replays or something else. What do you think about that? Is that possible?
You would have to build that into a loop.
Okay.
You would have to make it. You would have to turn it into, and then that would be a separate video.
Okay.
So you would have to post that and make it longer. That's a little bit.
Make a love shout out to Blessed Life.
So, however long it is, you would have to copy it and then add
Yeah.
it to the end like a storyboard.
Yeah. A shout out to May Ann. May Ann, we're helping get to 1,000 subscribers. She's one of our new followers and a follower of Blessed Life. May Ann, nice to see you. Please feel free to drop your link so people
man.
subscribe to your channel. Yeah. So it's all about helping. This is going to be fun.
Leon channel and Mian Okan
Lean.
Vlogs.
Lean.
Oh, Lean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lean is fantastic, guys. She has a great sorry store, and she usually goes live stream I think every day. Last night she reached out to me, Mommy M, shout out. Last night I think it was past midnight in Toronto.
Hi, Mommy M.
She says I'm trying to win a draw. Says, can you come to Toto's channel? So Toto's here. I said, sure.
Hi, Toto.
So it's on Toto's channel for 2 hours till 2 a.m. And Lean won a prize, some grand prize. And the excitement of Lean was infectious. It made me feel so good, Lean, that you won that prize. So congratulations on winning your prize. And for everybody that was on Blessed Life that didn't win the 1 million pesos, sorry, maybe next time. But at least you watch hours, so it's kind of fun. But yeah, we have a lot of fun and stuff like that.
Lean Channel, you're on The Price is Right. Come on, Dan.
But one thing, Jay, it was good last time. I did do those watch hours on the wheel for what's Beside to Die and the other girl. So I did watch their watch hours and I sent them that.
You won 6 on my stream. You won 6 watch hours.
Yeah, I won 6 watch hours. That's fantastic. Now do you do yours on a regular basis, Jay, so I can just put in my calendar?
Do you need watch hours,
I
Darren?
typically
Of
go
course,
Monday and Friday. I'm going to be live again Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern time.
That's perfect. I can do that.
I get a premiere at 9:45.
How many watch hours do you need, Darren?
Well, I just started getting them, so I'm over 600, and it's been about over a week. So I had started at about just over 100 over a week ago. Now I'm over 600, so I'm doing okay. So I'm ahead of my goal. But no, yeah. So I need watchers. It'll get more down to the crunch when it gets closer to month 3. But yeah, if on my website there's a live what do you say, a playlist of my live streams. There's 5 live streams.
Okay.
I think it's like 28 hours.
I'll run your playlist.
That'd be sick. Thank you so much.
You may have ambitious goals, but you only need to reach 4,000 per year.
Yeah, but there's a reason why I'm doing it, Jay. I want to get monetized very quickly.
I get it.
And once I do it fast, remember, everything I do is to do more videos. So once I get monetized in say 3 months or less, whatever it is, then I'm going to do a video how I got monetized in 3 months or less, and then that'll go viral. So I have to find out a viral video. So I'm very aggressive
Just
what I'm doing.
keep putting it out there.
Yeah, so I keep getting very aggressive because I'm treating it as a full-time job. So if I get monetized in 3 months, then my next goal is to get to 5,000 subscribers, which is very difficult.
You just
But
gave me an idea.
I've learned from Baboom how he got to 8,000 or something. He went from 22 subscribers to 700 overnight because he had a celebrity YouTuber shout him out. So I'm going to. So when I go to the Middle East, Qatar in November, I want to try and have 5,000 subscribers before I go there, because that gets you more credibility at the luxury travel show when you have at least 5. So that's my next aggressive goal. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to try and maybe go to Dubai and talk to Supercar Blondie, because I was a car journalist. She's a car journalist, and she has 5 million subscribers. So if I can interview her and get 5 million people, a shout out to 5 million people, wow, that should give me a boost. There's Khalid in Abu Dhabi, so I'm trying to go to Abu Dhabi as well, because they might host me in the hotels in the tourism department. I'm going to try and meet with him. He has over 1 million subscribers. And then of course when I go to the Philippines in either December or January, hopefully, there's Basil, who's my hero.
What does he do on his channel?
Who Khalid?
Yeah.
More just kind of interesting lifestyle, travel, family life, just general, I think. So yeah.
No.
So when I do that, so
I've heard of a Middle Easterner named Khalid on YouTube. I don't remember much about him, but I've heard of him.
yeah, so it's pretty fun. He's so cool. And then of course Basil. I know Mike, one of his friends, and I'm gonna try and meet with Basil because I have the same goals as Basil, and he's such a nice guy. I say, just tell me what to do. You know, all I'm doing is following what he does in regards to charity, getting a Filipino passport, opening up businesses so you can employ people. I'll employ people doing virtual assistant jobs and stuff like that. Maybe once in Filipino, open up maybe tourism, so foreigners come to the Philippines. Once I'm actually Philippine citizenship, I can do when people come for tourism, I can pick them up at the airport. A Filipino pick them at the airport, and then we can tour them around. I speak perfect English, so when our foreigners come, it'll be fun. So people, all my subscribers, hopefully I'm trying to get more Americans because YouTube likes Americans. They pay more for that, and Americans are the biggest travelers in the world. So if I can increase my American viewership, when the Americans come to the Philippines for tourism, they probably would like a foreigner and a Filipino, both bilingual. And so at least I can pick them up, welcome them, bring them to their first resort and stuff like that, get them comfortable, and then we're off to the races. So that's one thing I think I could do as a fun kind of job there, or business, I should say. So I always have all these crazy ideas.
Yeah, it's good to have ideas. You're going to incorporate some of them, and the more ideas you have, the more things you can actually do.
Yeah. So it's
The
all
man with
about
the plan.
creating jobs.
It's
It's all about creating jobs.
You just gave me some ideas, believe it or not. I'm just going to think about that and sleep on it.
Yeah, because what do the Philippines need? They need jobs. So I'll create jobs. They need tourism. I'll bring tourism. They need charity. I'll bring charity. So they also need jobs, OFW jobs in Canada. I'll do that. So it's very focused on different areas that I can help. I can't do it all myself. That's why you hire Kabayans. So it's all about creating business. And so that's the whole purpose is. I'm not going to do everything. I'll just hire people. As it grows, keep hiring. Pay people good jobs. That's all I want to do is travel, do charity work, help people. That's all I want to do. So if I can build up Maran in Ontario, that's good. Eventually, maybe I can replace myself here, or I can work remotely from Maran. That's always an idea. So what better way to do it, right? So it's pretty fun. but part of that is my YouTube success. So is to replace my current income and YouTube. You know, some people are making 3,000-5,000 US a month. So that's a nice extra cash.
Wow, that's great.
So it's good. A voice from the dark.
So who are those people you need to get their metrics and see how many viewers they're getting, how much watch time they're getting, things like that.
Yeah, for me, I'm not too like I know for tourism you need to have 5, some like 10 to 20. Then you get, you know, eventually you get 100, then a million. Million's probably a golden ticket, but it all comes down to like you say, metrics. But the thing is, you do good video, eventually, and all my supporters here, they'll push it up into the metrics. They'll push up my metrics. So are people looking for travel to Toronto, people will tell me what to put in the hashtag. With everybody supporting my videos, the metrics will get up, and the more people come, and it gets, so it's SEO, right? I don't know SEO.
The more you give people what they want, the more they'll watch.
I agree. And that's why I was actually very fortunate, and thanks for everybody in the chat and all my supporters, is I picked 3 topics, and all 3 of them is exactly what they want. All 3 topics. And I didn't know that, you know, I didn't know which one will take the lead, but now after a week, I know this is the #1 topic in the world for the Philippine people is OFW jobs. #1 topic. And I had no idea. And #2 topic is, of course, growing fast, but which isn't specific to the Philippines or the Philippine people. But I think there's probably more. I don't know, but I'm assuming there's probably a lot more Filipinos that have YouTube channels than, because they're very techie. Maybe US is #2. I don't know. Maybe China's up there. China and India are probably there too, but it's one of the top 5, I'm sure. And then, of course, the third subject is you go to what my audience is 80%. 80. Well, let me see. 24% is from the Philippines. Probably 80%. Probably it's a little less now. Is Filipina.
That is in your analytics. That exact amount percentage is in your analysis page.
Yeah. And my age group is now expanding. It used to be 35 to 45. Now it's 25 to 45. That's my viewership, or people that view my channel. So it's pretty exciting. So, you know, if anybody, as well as anybody in the chat, what's worked for me is co-hosting. That's how I built up my image, is going in other people's channels and coming up in live stream and singing for bananas. But what's interesting with Des, she asked my permission. She was replaying, similar to what you like to do, Jay, where you kind of piggybacked on my live stream. I think you got over 200 views of my thing, which is great.
Not much, not doing anything.
That's okay. But Des, she came on and she had maybe 300 subscribers. So now she's over 400. Yeah. So she's doing great. And she asked permission. So she replayed my video on one of her live streams. And I went and I was typing in the chat and stuff like, hey, what a great smart guy you have there in the video. So it's kind of funny. And so use me. If anybody out there wants a co-host, reach out to me on Facebook and say, Darren, can I book you for co-host? Sure.
Okay, so I'm live on Friday.
I'll put it in my schedule at 10 a.m., right?
I get a premiere at 9:45, and at 9:55 I go live. We're gonna run right through. At the end of the premiere, we're gonna have an end screen for the live, and we go live.
So I got to be there for your video. So your video starts at 9:45, you said?
Yes, on Friday morning.
Okay, so let me go there now. So Friday morning.
That'll be approximately 10 minutes, and then I'm live at 10 minutes after the start of that.
So I'll put it in now. So J Mike, 9:45. So then 9:45 a.m.
And I'll send you a StreamYard on
the link, and I'll just come up backstage. You're doing it for at least 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, typically I go 2 to 3 hours, or sometimes 4 hours, so about 3 hours on average.
Well, I don't have anything yet booked for Friday, so you're good.
Okay.
I'm booked in there. Anybody in the chat need me to co-host? Christy from Freelancing. How are you? Thanks for coming out.
Hey,
Freelancing
Christy.
is before me. Christy, I was there only for about your show for about, I don't know, maybe about a half an hour. Then I had to get ready for this live stream. But everybody, shout out to Christy. She did a fantastic expose on myself, and she's a professional. She's very professional on YouTube. So, Christy, please, thank you very much for sharing my stream. But please drop your link, and everybody hook up with Christy Angelo, Freelancing Tips for Beginners. I think Christy got the job in Canada too. so that's kind of cool. Okay, Jay, it's in. And it's now officially booked. That's done. And then also go back to this one. So that's done.
Darren, has anyone told you look like Frasier from Cheers?
Got Frasier, Howie Mandel.
Howie Mandel, yeah.
Grow the sides of your bear a little bit longer.
So yeah, I don't care what you call me, Sean, as long as you call me. As long as you call me.
Call me.
Because I'm trying to get all this. Right now, I'm trying to use my Saturdays. My Saturdays is the best one that I want to do, and to make my Saturdays longer for the next 11 weeks, because you got to get those watch hours up, like Jay's saying. So, I'll show videos if I can figure out now that not to buffer, is show more videos. Then we do question and answers, how to build fast, special co-hosts, singing. Oh, this is something interesting, Jay. All those, my last video at the end, I did a lot of singing, and they do copyright infringement. But it was all me singing.
It's a claim. It's a claim for your ad revenue.
Yeah. So what I have to do is I'm going to ask Blessed or Owen and say, well, I did karaoke. So that's cool. So I'll go, It's all karaoke.
Right. Yeah, but they want the ad revenue, so that's what they do. They're going to put an ad on it, and then get the revenue.
Yeah, it's claimed.
So what I'll do is I'll try and
I get ad revenue, and it's not even a claim, so they just do an ad anyway.
Yeah, so I have to figure out what I should do about that. So I'll ask Bless and O and say, should I put in a thing and say it's all karaoke, it's clean? They'll look at it, say yeah, it's okay, and they'll take that away.
No, they won't.
So sorry.
You run the risk of them getting ticked off and giving you a strike.
So don't bother doing it?
No, well, you run the risk. I've done it in one, but it was a different reason, not for karaoke.
Yeah, you're maybe better off not doing it.
I did a solo. My solos are, I don't copy, but if your jam track, typically the rhythm, the blues shuffles, things like that, they're not copyrighted because it's not melody. But if there's a melody in there, they'll make a claim, and you can't win those.
Gotcha. But yeah, Deborah,
you're not likely to win them. But if I did something original and I said, look, that's not copyright, and I won.
Yeah, you're right, Jay.
I won a couple of them, but usually I won't fight it. I'll just let it go because it's like I did my premiere on Friday is it's a song. It's a well-known song with 500 million views, and it's a copyright claim, and I'm not going to fight that.
Yeah, because it said there's no strike, so it doesn't matter, right? There's nothing, right. No harm, no foul, right?
They're going to give the ad revenue to the owner of that song.
That's fine. I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah, but you'll get viewers, so
That's good. Deborah Orat, shout out to Deborah Orat. One of my once again, Deborah, please feel free to drop your link. Deborah is one of the people that helped me get to 1,000 bananas.
Hi, Deborah.
In 8 days. So shout out to Deborah. I'm hinting to everybody here's how I did it. Here's who connect to. Here's all the superstars. So as they come on, Blessed Life, Deborah Orat, Joan Baslin, Jen B is like, take down the list of 10 top people. That's how you do it. It's just connect to the legit people that are really good. So
Josh says this is more exciting than the time when Family Ties did a Tina Yothers episode.
Oh yeah, we have a good
Thanks a
time.
lot. Thanks a lot, Josh.
We have a good time. And Josh, just so you know, everybody, tomorrow is Josh's birthday. So happy birthday to Josh. I'll be calling Josh tomorrow.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josh. Happy birthday to you. Hopefully it doesn't get a copyright claim. I don't know who owns that.
And many more.
No,
So
that's a
shout out.
standard. That's an old standard. That was I forgot his name. Irving Berlin was the writer of that song. Irving Berlin.
Ah, cool.
It's over. That's like a couple hundred years old.
Oh, and you wash your hands. You have to sing happy birthday twice to make sure they're completely clean.
Get lost.
This live stream has been brought to you by Sanitizer. There you go.
So are we off topic now?
Yeah. Well, we've done the basic stuff at the beginning because that's what people come in is to see the basic updates and stuff like that. Then it's keep it going and just have fun. Unless anybody has any questions.
How many spanks do we give Josh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Let's keep it clean, right?
His sign says 78, so it's 78. 78 spanks it is, pal. I'm sure one of the women would be happy to get going started on that.
Thanks for 11 million people in the house. And now I've done the link of thing. Maybe I'll change the link to StreamYard for people that want to come up. What do you think? Sounds good. We need to have more people on the channel there. People have questions, want to come up. Let's open it up because another good thing, Jay, is I have the paid version now because I ran out the first 3 streams. I ran out of 20 hours, so I had to get the paid version. But now I get full credit for full credit.
Oh, nice.
Watch hours.
And you can do some fancy things on there too, Darren, with your new paid.
Oh, really?
He's just getting started. Yeah, he hasn't got the feel of it yet. So you want to get rid of this this Mercan group viewpoint thing here? You want to keep that there? I can leave it there if you want.
Yeah, keep it up there till one more person comes on, then we'll break out into a 4-box. Okay, so let me now go to the other one so I can pin that. I got to go to the other side now and pin it. Okay.
I'll tell you, Darren, to be honest, I'm running out of gas.
No, that's okay.
There, huh?
I got
11 o'clock.
I knew you would be. You were only supposed to be on for like 15 minutes or something like that.
Well, I expected about an hour. So,
yeah. So no. I got Sean Tuber. Sean Tuber is still 3 hours behind me, so we can take over.
You know, it's weird. I used to work nights, but I can't do it anymore. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Wake up, Jay. Wake up,
Okay,
Jay.
there's Ben.
People used to say, "How do you work nights?" I said, "Well, I sleep in the daytime."
Yeah, it's adjusting your time schedule. No, it's fine, Jay. No, go. Thank you so much. So now it's funny because the technical problem was on your side, and I said, "Mine, I thought it was me."
And I'm sitting here waiting, and I'm not looking, and I get all these tabs open, and I'm like, "Yeah, it ain't me. I do this all the time."
So now we know because what's good is it's always good to have a backup. So that's Jay's my backup.
So I'm looking and I'm going, wait a minute, what the heck do I have going on here? I had like 3 tabs open to your channel. I forgot. I thought, no, I don't have anything open. I just have the oh my Lord.
That's okay. It doesn't
why is that not on mute? And I went, that's not on mute either. But it's not making a sound to the mic. It's coming straight through the sound card. That's the weird part.
Wow, I have no
So
idea.
I'm Zing out here. That's the problem.
Well, the good thing is third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, brother. Okay, so now I'll drop the here. Josh is coming to join us. Yeah, can you drop the Mercan there, brother? Or maybe I can do it. Or you can do it, or I do it.
We can each kick it out if whoever wants to do it first.
I'll do it first here.
Hey, the birthday boy.
Yay! Happy birthday, Josh!
Thank you.
Shout
That's
out
it,
to
man.
Josh.
Josh is 43 now,
Yep, catching up to Sean.
and so he
Uh,
says.
So Josh, I'm going to be doing one of your co-hosting one of your things. When's that happening so I can block it off?
I'm gonna do one tomorrow.
You want me to be available tomorrow? To co-host?
Are you doing StreamYard or what are you doing?
I am going to probably do StreamYard because YouTube doesn't do split. So
Hey, Sean, Josh, is your link in the chat?
my link?
Oh,
No.
he did it a while ago. Yeah, you should put it in the chat again.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure I'm connected to you. So maybe I could jump over there if I'm available.
Okay, you can ask the other two. It gets kind of crazy in mine.
So what time?
No, I don't mean get on your panel. I mean just be in the chat and watch the show.
I can send you the link, Jay, after.
Okay.
It's his name right there. Yeah. Are you able still to drop it, Josh, or no? I don't know how to do the panel.
Go ahead.
Also, Josh, so when do you want me to be available tomorrow?
Well, I got dinner plans tomorrow night, so I think I'm gonna eat with Sean. He's like, yeah, we're having spaghetti.
Does that mean I have to cook spaghetti? So we're eating the same thing?
I'm actually in the next house over from him, but you know.
So what now? What time is it there now, Josh? Where you are? Are you in the same time zone as me? It's
11:20.
11:20 here too. So do you want me to come on a host as your live stream or just show up in the crowd?
I would see it gets very quiet because I don't have a great background like other people I know. So I need more talkative folks or to come up here.
Okay, so I'll co-host. What time do you want me to be available? I'll put in my calendar.
We could probably do like noon, maybe 1 o'clock somewhere if that works for you.
Yeah, so it's good. So I'll do Josh co-host, and I'll put and you'll just text me, let me know. I'll book from 12 to 1 on, and you just let me know, and done. So it's saved. If I put it in my calendar, I don't block anything else into it, so it's blocked off. Because tomorrow's a holiday in Canada, so I'm catching up with all my friends that have called me over the past week because they can't get a hold of me because I'm always on YouTube. So say, I'll call you on July 1st, call you on July 1st, call you on July 1st. So as I'm calling people, so that's done. So Josh, I'm booked in.
Okay, cool.
Done, man.
Jay, where are you from?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, not far from Boston.
Oh. My mother's currently in Maine
Yeah.
working.
That's a great thing, man.
Sean said so. What else is new?
How far up in Maine? Maine's a big state.
Yeah, Bangor is where she's at.
That's way up there.
Yeah, wait, that's
Hey,
for Nova
man.
Scotia, Canada.
Make a love shout out to Gathering Place.
Gathering Place, they just dropped you as a moderator, a blue jacket. So please feel free to drop your link. Pinned above is the link to the StreamYard to join us on the panel. And we're talking about anything. You can ask me anything about OFW jobs in Canada, which I know very little about. Dating Filipina. I'm getting sort of an expert.
Hey, Gathering Place. Josh is a friend of mine. Oh, yeah, Josh over
Darren,
here.
you'll be an expert.
He's a friend of mine. Please
After
support
your
him.
first breakup.
I broke up with my ex-wife. Does that count? But she wasn't
No.
Filipino.
Yeah, that doesn't make you. You got to be in the Philippines, and you got to be educated by a Filipino woman.
Okay.
That's mark my words. It's going to educate you. It's going to be an eye opener.
I'm looking forward to it. That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna be. But one thing I
You
do
may
know
never
how to
come
do
back.
is-
If that does happen, you may never come back.
or come back in pieces if I do the wrong thing.
No, I mean she's gonna want to keep you. But Filipino women. No, I was watching your show the other night, a couple nights ago. Filipino woman is very possessive. She's so possessive that it makes her jealous. If you say hello to somebody, she starts to get jealous.
Yeah, I know.
It happened to me.
Yeah.
And it was, and I couldn't understand it because I said, oh, I'm just trying to be, we're all friends here, right? I'm just trying to get talking and give give her some ideas because she needs
Yeah,
help.
that place. I'm gonna drop.
She's like, oh,
Josh's.
why don't you just dump me and take her? I said,
Yeah.
it's not like that.
And Jenza, shout out to Jenza. And Tister.
So that's Josh's link down there.
Jenza. So
Blue Eyes upstairs.
I'm not ragging on Filipino women. I love Filipinas in the Philippines. I love it. That's that's where I want to be, guys. But it's just astonishing because men who speak English from U.S. and Canada and Great Britain,
Australia.
it's different. Yep, and well, they're a little more closely assimilated to the Philippines geographically, but the culture's a little different over there, and that's one of the charming things about it. It's what we love, and then we realize, you know what? I don't like the way the U.S. is compared to this.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't make them perfect. When we talk about politics, I'm like, well, in the U.S., it's been said by people from Congress, we have the worst form of government in the world, except for all the others.
Yeah.
So it's just, and a lot of governments can say that. Probably every country can say that, or at least quite a few.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the worst.
What I mean is, the worst except for all the others, which means that everyone has their problems, but compared to everybody else, we're okay. That's what everyone thinks. So, you either love it or you don't.
Yeah. I don't. I'll tell you, there's so much to love about the Philippines, the Philippine people. Well, the Philippine people is their greatest asset. Their greatest export is the Philippine people.
Right.
Yeah,
So
the friendliness.
And
they say kindness. They call it kindness.
Yeah.
Kindness, yeah.
But generosity, it's generous. Even if we think they're poor, but they're generous.
Right.
It's amazing. Supposedly I was the guy with spending money when I was
Free Fresh TV, shout out. Thanks for coming out. I've just given you a blue jacket. Please drop your link so people can connect with you.
I had plenty of spending money. Took people to the all you can eat sushi buffets in the mega mall, and that's fine. So they enjoyed the treat. But whenever I tried to pay for something else, they slapped my hand and said, "Get out of here! You already paid for enough.
Yeah.
We're paying now."
Hi, Kim.
Smiley, how are you, Smiley?
So
Kim, how are you, Kim? Kim, thank you very much for coming out. Yes, you'll see more videos. I'm trying to do a LS video. So yeah, I will. But that's good that you said it, because I want to do that too as I'm there. Because if people are coming out to see me at the hotel or resort or something,
if you invite them, they'll be happy to let you treat them. But good Filipinos won't keep taking advantage of you if they're the right people. The right people.
Well, that's the one thing. If people are coming to see me, like I'm staying 3 days at every resort, right? So 2 nights and 3 days. So the middle day after I vlog the hotel or resort, then when everybody's going to start coming, and then I'm going to put out some food for them, food and drink. Of course, it's complimentary because the first half is hotel, then we eat. Then I'm just going to interview people, 10-minute interviews, next. And that'll be all about promoting people's YouTube channel and as well if they're single, because I need more American viewers. So if they're single ladies, I'll interview them and have 10-minute interviews of all single Filipina. So that'll be a section of a playlist. All the single Filipinas. Boom.
All the single ladies.
Come on out.
So on that note, Darren, I got to bow out. I am beat
Thanks
down.
for coming, Jay.
Josh, good seeing you.
Thanks very much.
Sean, I don't know if he's listening, but I'll see you, Sean.
Sean's always listening.
Everyone
yeah, I'm listening. My little daughter is talking to me. Sorry.
Gathering Place, Kim Ann, Mommy M, Annabelle Bautista, Freya, Fresh TV, Smiley Reasons, Lean, and
hey, thanks, Freya.
GTV.
Thanks for Happy Canada Day wishes. Thank you so much.
See you guys later.
Bye, Jay. See you Friday. We'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure, somewhere. Yep, we'll see you Friday for sure.
Most definitely Friday. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye, Jay. Bye. Everybody say bye to Jay. So excellent. So now we have another space on the panel if anybody wants to come on. So thank you very much, Freya. I think that's pronounced it. So tomorrow is July 1st, which is Canada Day, and July 4th is, of course, Americans holiday. So we got two very close together. And tomorrow is also Josh's birthday. So that's kind of cool. And 43, right, Josh?
Yeah, not
That's
60. Thanks.
not bad. I'm jealous. Young guy.
We were just looking to spank you a little bit more, Josh. Sorry.
I'm glad
Exactly.
we're men.
So if anybody wants to come up, there's a link up there to my StreamYard. You can come on the panel. You can ask me anything. It's always fun. We're just friends here. There's Sean. No, Sean. Does Sonny the bird listen? No.
Yeah, I got my kids whispering in my ear.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, and I got the bigger one coming at me. What's up? What?
Happy birthday from Lean, Josh.
Oh,
Thank you.
Philippines Friendship Day, July 4th. Yes. Phenomenum Gab Gab. Thank you very much for coming out. Hello, amazing people. And if you guys don't know, is yesterday on my website, I put up a video, a 2-minute and 11-second video. June, the month of June, this year and from every year from now on, is Filipino Heritage Month. So happy Filipino Heritage Month for everybody. The last day is today. All my Filipino friends all around the world. We have so many Filipino people in Ontario, my province, and in my city than anywhere else in Canada. So welcome when you come to Canada. Welcome to Canada. Happy Filipino Heritage Month to everybody out there. So feel free to connect everybody, sister, friends. Sean T. Uber, he's handy dandy. He's multitask. I got my cell phone here. This is how you give people the jackets, because you can't see the blue.
You gotta have that handy.
Can't see the blue.
We started our new job this week.
Yes,
Yeah, you're working in the museum. Tell us about it.
I think.
Sorry?
You work
Tell
at
us
a
about
museum.
Yes.
Tell us.
Well, it's a huge house with lots of antique type rich people stuff.
Is that a museum?
Well, have you heard of RJR?
No.
Reynolds Tobacco?
Oh yeah.
We live near that company down the street. And Wake Forest University? No, maybe?
Yeah, Wake Forest University, yeah.
See, I'm official.
Nice.
Woo!
So that's part of the university then, huh? That museum?
It is.
Nice.
Congratulations, Josh. I'm so happy for you, brother.
It was a long process to get this job. I mean, I had to wait and sit and be fat and eat donuts. I mean, it took me a long time. And
it sounds like a tough job to wait and eat donuts.
Well, that was easy, but the weight needs to be knocked off. So I sweat too much at this job because I had to vacuum and mop and do all sorts of things. This is a huge house. We're talking probably 70, 80,000 square feet.
Wow.
Woo. That's not a house. That's
two kitchens, 4 elevators, an attic.
That's even bigger than what is it, Asper House or something like that? And so it's the biggest in the U.S. I think that's well over 100,000 square feet.
Built more.
There you go. But boy, wow, that is wow. That's awesome.
I mean, it's a long house. It's not a square big. It is. I mean, it's just huge. I can't explain it. And this guy had some money. See, it took him 4 years to build this place.
Wow.
He's got an indoor pool that's glassed in.
wow.
He's got a racquetball court, a bowling alley, shooting range, archery range, birds. He had a tarmac for his private plane.
Wow. An airstrip. Wow.
Yeah.
That is now. Is this an historic property where it's like people can visit, or is it a
Yeah.
private home?
It's a historic place where you got to pay to get in, but it's like $10 to $13.
Now, if I can be your older brother, would I qualify to get in for free?
Cheapskate. Friends and family, as long as I'm with you, yeah, that's fine.
Woo!
You can be my dad. I don't know, but
I'm not that. Do I look that old? No.
63? I don't know.
I'm 51.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Mamiya and Kuya, Darren Dobson, how's Canada? Canada is great. It was a beautiful 25 degrees today, sunny, beautiful weather here. We're a lot north. I know there's a lot of my American friends down south and places around the world. It's extremely hot. So my prayers go to you that hopefully it doesn't stay too long, the drought. So yeah. So we got Mummy Ann asking Sean, where is he from?
You're on mute.
You're on mute.
Sorry, I'm in San Jose, California.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm multitasking, like you said, Darren.
That's what I do. Why not? You know, but it's actually this. I like doing live streams because I get to relax, and I do my live streams at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because as I'm building my YouTube channel, I'm supporting everybody else's premieres, going in their panels, live streams.
Towel dropping.
Yeah, no, that's still to come. I have to reach a certain level before that happens. That's going to go viral because I think everybody's going to come to that.
Mm-hmm. As long as you got hair on your chest, I'm sure everybody will be here.
25 degrees is not cold. It's perfect temperature. Remember, we're Canadian, so we're used to sometimes it gets above 30, and we can say in Toronto when it gets above 30, they call it a heat warning and they open up cooling centers. So 25 degrees is not cold. No, perfect. Hi, Doreen, Humbly TV. Thank you very much for coming hello. Hi, everyone. Let me make sure. Feel free once again to drop your links, guys, and share. We're here to help each other reach to 1,000 subscribers. And then, of course, we're here to help each other with watch hours and then monetization. And I'm also doing in education, how to get jobs in Canada. So that's my introducing everybody to Mercan. If you missed it, feel free to replay this at another time, and you'll get some information on Mercan. Next week, Marjorie hopefully be here live to talk and answer questions. You can come on the panel, ask her direct. And of course, I'm helping Filipina get foreign boyfriends, so that's kind of fun. so that's kind of. And another thing I'm going to do is when it opens up to travel, I'm going to be coming to the Philippines and visiting at least 5 different cities, locations. Maybe I'll do more, and I'm going to be vlogging hotels, resorts, interviewing YouTubers, selfies, and interview single Filipinas as well. So it's going to be a fun ride, guys. Also, another thing, what else is interesting people need to know? Anybody have any questions for me? It's always me talking. Yeah. How about you, Josh? Do you have any questions for me?
No, I'm just waiting for the towel drop day.
That's when I reach at least 5,000. My goal, guys, after 4,000, 3 months, is I want to, if anybody's suggestions want to go viral before the towel drop, once I get to 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do one of 5 things.
He means it, folks.
Towel drop.
There we go.
Dancing, or it's one of these 3, 5. There's going to be a vote. So it's either towel drop, balut, dance, TikTok dancing, singing a Tagalog song, and what was the last one? I don't know. To be determined. So it'll be fun. So,
well, I think that what's her name? Bless Life.
Yeah, she's amazing.
She's got a great voice. I listened to her song the other day, and I think she called me fat somewhere in there, but I understood it.
That's good. No one means it literally. It's just saying, You're overweight, and we all needs to lose weight. I could lose about 7 kilograms, so it's fine. So no, thank you, Kuya Darren Dobson, for sharing and giving info about jobs there. My pleasure, Mummy N. I'm doing my best, but the best thing is I'm connecting with the experts and going to bring the experts here. So that'll be really good. So I'm just telling you my limited knowledge about jobs here. But thank goodness I connected with Marjorie and Mercan. So that's great. Lean says, thank you again, Sir Darren. Even though it looks like a zombie last night, you stayed 2 hours. Big thank you. Anytime, Lean. Anytime, Lean, you need me again, let me know. It was actually good because I wasn't doing a live stream last night, so I'm happy to do that. Yes, Frida, I do a lot of things and I never get bored. I like to keep busy, and the main thing I like to do is I do like sharing, and so that makes me happy when I do things like to do. So I like YouTube because I'm making a lot of new friends. I want to travel more, so YouTube will give me that privilege. Being successful on YouTube will help me give back to the Philippines. So everything has a goal. I like to keep busy. No problem. Says, thank you, Kuya Darren, for helping Bishi at Lean Channel yesterday. You're awesome, Kuya. Thank you, Mummy M. Is Bishi brother? Is it brother Hank helping? Or no, it must be sister.
Or it could be best friend.
Best friend. Tell me, Mummy M, what is Bishi? I have to learn Tagalog, so be very kind. No, appreciate you too. No problem, anytime. So I will always be there for my friends as much as I can. Just make sure you book me. Just book me. Like today, I booked now one for Josh has booked me tomorrow. J Mike's booked me tomorrow. I'm booking people. One thing I would like, guys, if anybody more people can come to my Saturday live stream. I'm looking for people that have expertise in building YouTube. So people that have over 1,000 subscribers, has the watch hours, monetized, stuff like that to share with other people. So we can also come on my host on Saturdays. Those are longer live streams because I'm trying to get my watch hours. So more people can come on Saturday. I would appreciate it. And come up and share your experience. That would be great because I learn from that and everybody else does. Bishi, Mummy M, thank you so much. What is Bishi? Bishi means best friend. Best friend.
Best friend. Hey, I knew it.
Okay, excellent. Bishi means best friend. Excellent. Thank you. I got to learn. So, and here are some of my good friends. Sean T. Uber is one of my best friends on YT. Josh is one of my best friends on YT. Everybody here. Annabelle is one of my best friends. Lean's one of my best friends. Mummy M. She's Mummy. Everybody's got to connect from Mummy M. I want to get to know Mummy M a little more. Tister, I got to get to know you a little more. So if you want to come up on Saturdays or if you want me to co-host, let's connect. Connect with me on Facebook. We can do a FaceTime on that. That'd be great. FaceTime video. I get to know you. That'd be great. That's all about meeting friends and helping each other out. But
there he is.
Shout out to all the hosts. Thank you so much. Titzer GTV. Another thing I want to do is Saturdays. I think, what do you think, Josh and Sean, is when the co-host comes up, is play one of their videos.
Yeah, flex them.
I think that would be great. So not only flex on their channel, but I think that would be cool.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
Yeah.
That's totally cool.
Yeah.
I think the thing with showing other channels, you just have to ask for their permission.
Yeah, because especially if they're on my channel, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, exactly. I see other people go to other people's channels, but I think they already know them. That's why they're able to do that. But
yeah.
If you don't know
By the
them,
way, anybody wants to flex my channel on their thing, you have 100% full permission. Anybody wants to play my playlist? I have a a playlist with all my live streams. I think it's like 28 hours. You have my full permission. But once again, if you do it, let me know so I can watch through the night your live streams or your playlist as well. It's all about helping each other out. So.
Yeah, if they're not monetized, I'm sure they're not going to mind.
Exactly. So even if you're monetized, you still have to do it. You got to maintain that level, right?
Yeah.
So after you get your 4,000, you got to do it again the next year, So you got to keep going because YouTube, as you guys may know, have demonetized some people because they've dropped. It's just as they're cleaning people's channels out of ninjas and whatever else. So you got to keep going. Estrella Vlog HK from Hong Kong. How are you? Thank you for coming out. I'm gonna give you a blue jacket so you can drop your link
Or your pants.
Oh
No.
I want to take down my video. So Estrella Vlog HK. I don't know if I know you, but thank you for coming very much. I've given you a blue jacket, and so you can drop your link. We're a growing stream as well. We're trying to help people grow their channels and get to 1,000, then monetize. 1,000 watch hours, then monetize. That's what we're all here to help each other do. So feel free to drop your link. And Mummy M, Sean Mummy M says, I love birds. We used to have a parrot kuya at Chantel.
Oh yeah, those are cute little birdies.
Yeah.
Those they're actually good. They're known for talking. My bird is known for screaming.
What does it scream? Help!
Yeah.
Get me out of here!
Hey,
Hey, we got everybody. A shout out to Zaza. We're watching from Abu Dhabi. Hello, guys. More power to your YouTube channel. Special to you, Sir Darren. Thank you very much, Zaza. Shout out to my sister Zaza from Abu Dhabi. So,
Sonny's a hungry birdie.
That's me. Hungry. So as I'm on, I'm getting messenger chats from my friends. I fall asleep at my live stream. Just wake up now. Time check is Hong Kong guest. I heard to tell everyone for the growth of the channels and waterwood.
Sean Williams.
Okay, so Mel, are you in the house? Mel, by the way, guys, she helped me. She helped me a lot. One of the 10 people that helped me get to 1,000 likes. And I'll just read to her what she sent on Messenger. I don't think she's in the house here. You got to connect with her when she comes. Hi, Darren. Good evening. Sorry, I had to fall asleep after my live stream. Just wake up now. Time check is 11:36 a.m. Hong Kong time. Yes, it's my pleasure to help everyone for the growth of their channel, no matter what nationality. I'm here to help them grow, and I'm so happy to be part of their success as I monetize channel. And that includes you, my friend. Looking forward to see you as one of the successful YouTuber. Enjoy your journey, my friend. God bless. So that's a personal message from Mel. Beautiful people, guys. Beautiful people. These are all the people that you have to connect with. So that's what I'm talking about. So
Trying to get this door to work, Darren. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Sean, YouTuber, is a driver and a handyman. So shout out to the handyman, Sean YouTuber. So,
Darren.
Yes, sir.
Check the chat. There's a site there for you guys.
Ah, sweet.
Okay.
The rental house. Like R.J. Reynolds, the cigarette
Yeah. Reynolds Tobacco, yeah.
Okay.
They didn't make Marlboros, do they? Or,
No, that's a different company.
And Teacher GTV, I'm going to see if
I'm sorry.
What was the products that they make?
Cigarettes. Reynolds Tobacco, like Winston-Salem.
Winston, yeah.
Connecting, another person to connect.
They also did Camel and I don't know, a few others. I don't like it here, but whatever.
See a message here.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive over here, Josh.
Well, it looks like you have a spare room. Maybe I can move in.
Yeah, no. Too many people in my house, that's for sure.
Yeah,
No more kids.
So everybody, I'm just going to teacher. I'm just going to the teacher's website here. So everybody, click the link. This is actually good for me because I can click on their links too using my phone. So all the people that are coming, helping me out, I'm helping them out. So Tixer GTV, I have now subscribed all, and I'm number 372. Subscriber 372. Done.
Nice.
There we go. This is fun.
Yeah, YouTube is fun.
Yeah.
I think everybody should try to play Twister through this.
That'd be great. Kui Dan, how are you celebrating tomorrow? Freya, yeah, I don't. I might go in the evening for fireworks. We have fireworks, so we could go down to one of the beaches, and usually there's fireworks. So that's what I might do for Canada Day. So that's what I'm celebrating. I'm going to do a meeting up. I'm Josh's birthday and go to 12 to 1. And then I'm also going to catch up with all my friends because as I'm building YouTube, I'm falling behind on my friends. So I got a whole bunch of people to call back. So I'll do that. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Well, I told somebody at work today that I love apples, and he was like, well, that was out of the blue.
Yeah.
He didn't catch the reference behind it. He's like, I like the hard ones too.
There you go.
Oh, I think
you know how you go to a certain area of a business or whatever, and it says the word private.
Yeah, that's the office.
Right. Well, this was a kitchen door, and I said, you guys got enough room to add an S to this? He got it though. He's like, oh yeah, yeah, we have lots of room to put plenty of S's, but just one is fine. But I don't know if they're going to add anything to it, so just one private.
There you go.
Because you can't get enough of them privates,
That's crazy. That's true.
There's a lot of them in that kitchen, so I'd be private about it.
There, well, no, because they must do like weddings there and events as well.
They can. They don't have a lot of meeting rooms, but they do actually cater, and they do have like this dining room table of this man.
Here, Annabelle.
Sean, this dining room table had 3 leaves in the center of it.
Wow.
And 20 chairs or more. I don't know. I didn't count.
Wow.
But this guy had some money. He's got like $1 million rugs. I mean, they're huge.
Wow.
Sounds like a castle.
Do they have a video, Josh?
Maybe you can find it on the site. I don't know.
So did you drop the website in the?
I did. Yeah, it's up there.
Okay. Because what I'll do is because I'm a journalist, so I'll just get permission and I'll just put it up.
Okay, Sean, I was worried about your bird the other day, and I don't know. You said he was doing fine, but I was just concerned because I've had birds.
Because he was flying all over the place. He got exhausted, and he was behaving very erratically.
It's because he wants to escape. Help me! That's why he's screaming.
he's not used to having wings, So he got exhausted, and I was concerned. I've never seen him act like that, so I was like, "Oh my God, do I need to take him to the vet?" But he recovered, so
that's good.
Fine.
Yeah, once you put them in cage to sleep, I'm sure they're fine the next day.
Yeah.
That's what recharges my battery. Is just you get enough sleep. You eat and you get enough sleep.
Yeah.
Your battery recharge.
Yeah.
So it's good. I think it's fantastic. So Josh, how often do you upload videos, Josh?
We don't because I don't know how to, and I'm still retarded at it. So, I basically just do lives and let them load up, or I do quick. What are those called? Shorts.
Okay.
Not what you wear, but the videos. So I do that as well, and trying to keep people up to date. Or I put something in my community tab and say, "Hey, I'm black. Hope you join me."
Excellent.
So. Whatever. What have you? So I don't know how to do all that. I'm not computer savvy to try to download stuff. I just towel drop and that's it. See, so
okay, whatever works. Now, also, Sean. So how often do you upload, and what's next coming up?
I just uploaded a new video. I dropped a link. Just
I
took
saw
me about 3 hours to edit that bad boy, which is kind of crazy because it's a pretty simple editing job that I did. So I don't know how these people, you know, edit some of these videos that they do on YouTube, but they do an amazing job. But yeah, I tried to take good footage of a beautiful place in San Francisco, which was the what was it? The Ocean Beach.
Doneza Alvarez. Shout out to Doneza Alvarez from the Philippines. Welcome.
Hi, Dinez. Yeah, so it's a beautiful place over there by Golden Gate Park. It's right on the beach, and I thought I would share it with you guys. So
That's
if you
good.
want to go click the link, please and watch it and share it and like it and all that stuff. And
And
please
subscribe.
Sean, can I ask you something though?
Yes.
Do me a good birthday gift favor.
Okay.
If you get a chance tomorrow sometime, go to the Mrs. Doubtfire house and do me a video.
Oh, tomorrow do a video? Oh,
if you
man.
can. If you can squeeze it in, maybe.
Okay, that's a tough ask, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
No, I don't want to see your ass. I just wanted to see if maybe you can, you know. I'm just obsessed with that film in that area.
I was just watching clips of Good Morning Vietnam with Robin Williams, and that guy was amazing.
That's classic.
Try to look up Jamie Costa. He's an impressionist. He's been in a lot of films and TV. He does a great, like top-notch impression of Robin Williams. Of all his films. Not all of them, but like maybe 10 of them.
A big shout out to Big Joel from Saudi Arabia. Thanks very much, Big Joel.
Hey, Big Joel.
I've just gave you a blue jacket so you can drop your link if you have a YouTube channel.
But if you can do it, great. You know,
okay.
No rush, but
well, I'll certainly be by your live stream, that's for sure.
And
by it or in it?
Shout out to Joanna.
Yeah, I'll be in it for sure. I'll be in it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Joanna from Makati. Is Makati near Manila, part of the outskirts of Manila? I think Makati is close to Manila, I'm thinking.
I know hackers in Philippines. Let's move on.
Because I'll be coming to Manila, obviously, as a big stop. That's my first stop is Manila. So I'm going to do a lot there. And then after that, Cebu, and then Davao, Dumaguete, Bohol. It's in Manila. Yep. So I'll be coming there. So hope to visit you guys and interview you guys and see you guys at one of the hotels and resorts for a big lunch, a big feast. So that'll be fun. Guys close to Manila Airport. Oh, fantastic. Excellent. So I don't know when I'm coming, maybe December, January, whatever. I'll be shutting out and making videos once everything's finalized with the tourism departments and the schedule and the hotels. I'll let you know where everybody will be. You can come out, have a good time. It's gonna be fun. I get to vlog everything. It's gonna be fun. So that's fantastic. Yeah. So do you want to see anything here, Josh? You want me to vlog anything?
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
I used to work for Tourism Toronto. Everybody wants to see the CN Tower, the aquarium, Niagara Falls. Castle Loma is a big castle here in Toronto. I'll work out with them. But the same thing is I have to do it, maybe book it way in advance, only one day a week, because otherwise I'm doing so much YouTube that I'll I'll figure out one day a week and then I'll vlog. I'll talk to Tourism Toronto, I'll vlog it. So that'll be fun. So it'll be raw.
I've always been interested in there's casinos near Niagara Falls somewhere.
Yeah, there is. There's a casino in Niagara Falls. That's correct. There's a lot of casinos now in Ontario. You're not allowed to film inside the casinos here in Ontario. So we can't do that. But you never know. You can ask for permission and see what they say. Because everybody has phones now, so maybe it's changed, the policy.
Because here in America, people somehow get away with filming in those, and they tell you not to, but I guess they've given up because it's optional to wear a mask. They just don't care anymore. It's like, sure, whatever, yeah, be arrested next in a few days. But, just kind of, I don't know how it's done, how they can get away with it. I mean, there's a lot of famous people that just do casinos.
Yeah. I'm guessing Freya, I'm guessing you're in Ontario. I'm just guessing. Because she knows the one in Casino Rama in Aurelia. She knows casinos in Niagara. So that's good. There's one, I don't know if the one in Pickering, which is near me, has opened up yet. There's a casino there. I don't know if that's opened up yet. There's one in Port Perry. There's a casino there. Then there's other ones in, there's a lot of small casinos. I'm from Toronto. Hey! So are we connected on Facebook and Messenger?
Yes.
No, I know we are. I'm talking with Freya. Yes, okay. So send me a messenger, and we'll get together and do a vlog. So maybe a tour site or something. It'll be interesting. I have some connections.
Sean, is there any casinos near you? Not that it matters. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, there's a Matrix and Bay 101. Yeah.
Oh. Is it like a hotel thing or just a place?
No, just card room. Yeah, card rooms.
Because I
But no slots?
No slots, no.
That sucks.
Because free, I don't know what, because my Facebook name is my channel name. Everything's very consistent. Whereas everybody on their Facebook, it's different. Their channel name is something different. So that's why if you can reach out to me, that would be super awesome. I'm easy to find. The same.
That's what she said.
Yeah, no, I'm easy is what they say. But
oh, okay. Easy. Whoa, watch it.
Easy pleasy. Whoa, starting to go to the red area. Rated R. Towel drop.
Here we go. All right, then let's hit it.
So it'll be fun for sure. Oh, look at that. Sonny's doing good.
Yeah, he's doing great.
How old is the bird? Because how long do they? What's their lifespan?
30 years old.
He's 30 years old.
No, he lives up to 30 years old. But
how old is he? How old is he now?
He's only 3 right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got ours in 2018. I'm guessing I think he's 4.
Wow. I'm
not sure. 3 or 4.
You got a parakeet, right?
Sorry?
You got a parakeet, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello to 10 million people has. Oh, just a reminder. I forgot people remind them all the time. So please give me a thumbs up. It's good for the YouTube algorithms. So YouTube will recommend these live streams to more people if you give it a thumbs up. So that'd be appreciated.
Come on, let's go to bed. Come on. Let's show everyone.
We are at 52 likes. 52 likes. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, guys, I graduated. Now I got 1.29 today. Lolo might take a few tomorrow, so if we can get some more subscribers, I'm at 1,290. I think 2,091. Got to keep going.
Simon.
I'm in competition with Joe Mike. So
Come on, Simon. Okay.
We're in competition with J Mike. So it's all fun. Let's see. Sissy, Free and Freshy, can you collab to Sir Darren Dobson? Lots of colors there. Yes, it seems like. How many birds do you have, Sean T. Uber? I think Sean one bird.
This is our second.
But do you have 2 birds right now? This is your one died, and this is your next one.
Unfortunately, one passed.
That happens.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, she was getting sick towards the end, and and then she passed away that evening in our hands, and she wasn't letting us hold her and stuff. It was kind of strange. Parakeets don't like people at the beginning, but they were given to us for free. Her brother and we named her Jazzy and the other one Fats. So the brother passed away, and then she lived to be 5 years old or so, and they only lived to be 5 to 10 years old, if that, So the first one passed in my hand. She just started going away slowly, closing her eyes. That was it. rainy day, had to go bury her.
Oh,
It sucks. I mean,
yeah.
It's very difficult because pets are part of a family.
Yeah.
I've always had cats as part of my family. So I'd love to get a dog, but a dog is like a child. They need to be walked, need all attention. And for me, wanting to travel so much, it doesn't make sense to have a dog. But at least to have cat. I have 2 cats, so I can give a key to a neighbor and then come feed the cats as well. So I have 2 cats. One was from a shelter, and one was found by one of my daughter's neighbors. It was on a construction site, so we adopted that one too. We have 2 cats. So it's kind of cool.
and they're named Bert and Ernie, correct?
No. Toby and Pebbles. So yeah.
Pebbles, how
But
cute.
close, Josh. I thought you were a mind reader, but no, I'm not. So no, there's Josh as character. Your cat's names are
I thought maybe you told me. I forgot.
Bert and Ernie.
I got a friend that has 2 cats. One is Yoda, and the other one is Darth Maul.
Oh, I love it. I love Star Wars. I'm a big Star Wars fan, but one thing I'm interested in doing is the new James Bond movie coming out. There you go. So I'm looking forward to James Bond coming out. I'm a big James Bond fan.
Yeah,
So-
Daniel Craig's in it, and that's his last one, I believe.
I think so too.
This live stream was brought to you by Kellogg's.
No, we want Cocoa Puffs.
What's that, Crackle and Pop?
Cocoa Puffs. One interesting fact about me, if I don't know if you guys can find it, if you Google my name, I did an article on an Aston Martin DBS, and the pictures were taken. I was on the set of Casino Royale in Prague, Czech Republic, while Daniel Craig was doing the poker scene.
That's
And we
awesome.
also had dinner with Daniel Craig. I also sat in the car before Daniel Craig sat in one. He had 5 Aston Martins. So the car I was sitting in that he used in the movie, I sat in that car as well. So
That's awesome, dude.
it's kind of cool, eh?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Well, look at us.
yeah.
I can never get that close to
I'm
a
not doing it to
celebrity.
brag. I'm just doing it because it's cool. I'm no celebrity. I like people, and I like doing. That's a hobby of mine is cars.
It's nice.
Travel.
It's nice to talk about our experiences in life. No,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of celebrities too, but it's usually like comedy clubs or concerts.
Mhm.
And I talk to their managers to get free tickets because I'm a huge fan of theirs. And they usually hook me up and stuff. And like my best one that ever actually panned through exactly how I wanted it or asked, it was Tone Loc from the 80s.
Oh, nice.
I've got pictures with him, Vanilla Ice, Coolio, all sorts of other people. I mean, I was black then. It was fun.
Yeah,
So-
I met Vanilla Ice. I meet certain people being in my profession. What more than things they like is just treating them normal.
Yeah.
They miss being normal, so I call them by their first name, and it's kind of cool. And it's like,
For Vanilla Ice, I actually walked up to one of his like music people that were trying to connect the chords and stuff, and I walked up to him. I said, "Where's Vanilla Ice at?" Sir, he's right behind you. I'm like, what? Like seriously, like from me to you, Sean, if we were together, he was that close.
Vanilla Ice?
Yeah.
it's cool. And look
And
at
then
Freya. Look at
he
Freya.
was-
She met the Rolling Stones backstage.
Wow.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That is
for you.
crazy. Because the Rolling Stones usually come a lot to Toronto once a year.
But then I met Coolio, and he was an asshole. So
yeah.
he was. He kept putting his middle finger up, and I'm not kidding. I went to one of his Halloween concert shows, and him and Tone Loc were together. Tone's agent gave me free tickets to his show, and I got to smoke it up with him or stay with them in the green room. And he's like,
nice.
I want you guys to come back with me and have snacks and hang out till the show starts. And it was kind of delayed due to rain. You know, it was a Halloween night. Everybody was dressed up as horror villains and butt crack and everything else. And it was just a great time. And I wore pants. But the thing is, I had a really good time, and it's a great way to stay in shape. So
One thing is some things celebrity goes to people's heads. So I always want to be humble all the time. So everybody out there in YouTube world, if I start to get a little bit chip on my shoulder, permission to give me a smack.
Darren,
remember
you've changed.
when you said on live stream number 8, maybe always stay humble.
I called it certain celebrity muscles before, and he kind of said, "Well, I love you now." I was like, "I didn't mean anything by that." So
no,
keeping it real.
And then he put me on his lap and gave me a whipping. So
we need
but I've met a lot of them that are actually pretty nice, and I just like Tone Loc bought us dinner.
That's cool.
He's like, "You still hungry? You want nachos? You want something else?" I was like, "I'm good. I've got nachos already. I don't need a double plate." But he was willing to spend his own money, which wasn't much. I mean, it was like $20 here and there. But he said, "No, dinner's on me. You guys save your funds. You guys came all this way. How long? Where you live at?" I said, "About an hour and a half away." I went from Winston-Salem to Charlotte, and he was downtown area, and it started raining. He's like, "No, I'm buying you all dinner." I was like, "Okay, we love you more." And he was like this close of giving me his number.
Wow.
I follow him. He follows me on Twitter and everything else. But he actually has seizures. I didn't know if you guys.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, seizures. And he told us, he was like, I even told him this. I said, "Tone, before you get on the stage, zip up your fly."
Oh my God.
That's good.
Because it's like
XYZ, examine your zipper.
I asked him, "You met my mom where?" But the thing is, my mom was there. She's like, "Don't act like that to him." So, no, but he was nice though. He actually asked my mom, "You his mom? You get in this picture too. Come over here."
That's awesome.
She's like, "No. He loves you. He wants to be in it. I'm like weird and stuff about this. I don't want to be plastered on Facebook and think, oh, that's all right." He was really like a real nice guy. I mean, he hugged me. He smelled like cologne. I mean, I got really close and he wanted to kiss my cheek. So, but none of that really happened. But the thing is, I did take a picture with him, and I've got memories galore of all these singers that I've met. So Coolio was high. I met Coolio when he was high. I mean, it was really hard to like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he would kind of just like lean on you because he was so drugged out, and you could smell it so heavily. You could smell weed. And he was just like, he had a few pounds or something before the show. But he was at comedian Rob Schneider's show. They know each other. And we were there too. I've got Rob Schneider as a couple photos too. And that man is so tiny. He's 5'5".
No, Freya.
Rob Schneider? Really?
So Freya, you being a female, was the celebrity a male, and you had to say your fly was open? And also, Freya, Mike G, and Mummy M, feel free to come up. The links on the live stream. Feel free to come up onto the panel. It'll be fun. And Mummy M, stay humble and kind always. I promise I will. If I stray a little bit, please bring me back down to earth. I promise not to. Not on purpose anyways. So
did he say strain?
Stray.
Oh.
Stray.
Yeah, because sometimes things go to people's head. I think I've always stayed humble. I think I always will, but I've noticed some people, it goes to their head. Either they get a job position, or they make so much money, or they become celebrity. Is they think, "Oh, look at me." It's like, I don't care. It's like, I just treat everybody the same. I don't care if you're the doorman in a hotel, or the president, CEO of a company, or the president of a country. It doesn't matter to me.
You want to know a legend celebrity from the 90s that I met? This is going to really freak you guys out. He's deceased. He's deceased now, but I've got a picture with him. James Avery. Ring a bell?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's like the best father on TV. That man bought me dinner, and I never even asked. I just was a huge fan, and I just kind of came up to him and says, "Oh my heavens, got flustered and stuff, and I knew he was going to show up because even Aunt Viv and Jeffrey Butler was there. Jeffrey was a dick, but we moved on from that. So,
From what show is that, Josh?
Fresh Prince.
Oh, okay.
I was a huge fan of that show, and I always thought that James Avery was the best TV dad. I don't care about Bob Saget. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that James Avery was like the best guy, coolest dad, and he was hip to be square. So,
yeah.
I met him. We hung out. We talked about the show. He got me dinner. He's like, "I'm gonna buy you lunch too." And I didn't know my wife at the time. This is way beforehand. But he died of a heart attack.
You gotta be careful. Health is important. Yeah, it happens. That's another. This is the thing is, no, sort of the health is. Everybody, please be healthy. There's so much fried food in the Philippines. It's like,
yeah.
That's That's one thing when I go there. Even though I'm gonna have lechon, I think you pronounce it lechon. So I gotta
try noodles.
No,
it's not the fried food so much, Darren. It's the amount of sugar and what you do with it.
Salt and sugar.
Salt. Yeah, salt and sugar, exactly. Combination of the two. It's not saturated fat. A lot of people think saturated fat is the cause of heart attacks. It's a contributing factor. It's not the cause.
Excellent. A shout out to Freya from Toronto. He's in the house. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey,
yes,
Freya. Yes.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hey, make a love shout out to you.
Thanks, guys.
Happy Canada Day. It's
there's
now
a delay
July
here.
1st.
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Just looking for that button. Where's that button? There it is. Camera. Camera on.
Sorry, I can't. This is like it's late at night and I'm not dressed for the video.
Once again, camera on, please.
No.
Especially now, no.
No, I can tell. I'll tell it's night. It's pitch black where you are.
Not even an avatar in there.
I'm gonna put an avatar. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
So you go to a lot of concerts, I guess, Priya?
Sorry, say that again.
You go to a lot of concerts?
Well, back then, no, not so much. No, this is just all from work.
Ah, that's cool. A shout out to Sean J Vlog. I dropped made you a moderator so you can drop your link and people can subscribe to your channel. That's cool. So now, Freya, you have a YouTube channel, right?
I do.
Excellent.
I do.
Excellent. How long have you been in YouTube?
Sorry, there's just a lot of over. I do have a YouTube. Yeah.
How long have you been in YouTube?
Oh gosh.
Sounds like a long time.
No. It's not. It has. I started this January, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, January. Just January.
Something to do.
I started 2019 and then I stopped and then started again this January.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What's your channel about?
Yeah, what's your channel about?
Hold on, there's just an echo here. Let me just I'm trying to work.
Nakedness
it's about a bunch of things. It's about trying to work.
Oh, there's Mommy Ann.
A bunch of things. I make music. That's the most recent thing that I've been doing, creating my own music.
Oh, nice.
What else?
Are you a singer?
Food blogging, live
good.
streaming.
Do you sing then? If you're creating your music, do you obviously make music?
No. I just create. Well, I can sing as well, but I did that one time in a live stream.
Would you come and sing on one of my live streams when I have a singing day?
I could.
That would be awesome. And
you're going to sing too?
The good thing is you sing better than me, so you're good. Like I'm not a singer. Sean can admit that
Oh
I'm
my
not a
gosh.
singer. I'm getting better.
As long as you have fun, that's all that matters, Darren.
That's it. That's all I want. So that's great. And how many subscribers do you have?
Under 300 right now. I'm not.
So we'll get you there. That's where I started. I started at 0, and then I went to 2. It was me and my mother, and then I went to Blessed Life, and then it's like started to go up from there. So it all starts off from 0. So good for you.
I started at 250 and got up to 1,000 within a month.
Whoa!
Hold
Wow.
on, let me
How'd you
just
do it?
pick out
I tile dropped. So
There you go.
Tell you.
I'll grow organically.
Let me just get a photo.
No,
here.
actually, I had some friends help me out,
Let's get
and
a photo.
foreign friends.
Good. Yeah, one thing I'm very happy is I have a very strong, loyal contingent from the Philippines. And so if you do good by them, they'll do good by you for sure. Sean can attest to that, eh, Sean? Lots
That's
of
right.
Philippine friends.
Yeah, I wasn't big until I came into the Filipino community.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where it is. A shout out to Mommy M. Mommy M, do you want to come off mute and say anything?
Hello everyone. Hi Kuyas. Hi Freya. How's everybody?
Hi, Mommy.
Hello, good evening. Kuya Sean is from San Jose. I have an aunt that lives in San Jose. Pretty cool area. Love it.
Yeah, I love
And
it here.
Kuya Josh, are you from North Carolina?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
He has to come to California.
So, right. That's awesome.
No,
Yeah, I just
not
want to say
really.
hi. How's everybody doing tonight?
Fabulous,
Good.
thank you.
Birthday.
Magaling.
I love
Birthday.
birds. We used to have parrot. They're so cute and awesome. Yeah.
Birthday.
What
Yeah, those
kind
are
of
very
bird
cute.
do you have, Kuya Sean?
That's a sun conure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like budgies and parrots, so they're pretty cool.
Yeah, Josh has a budgie.
Oh,
Josh.
really?
I mean,
Okay.
Josh.
Nice. Okay. Oh, Lean is coming up, Kuya Darren.
Oh, thank you. There we go. See, this is what I like. It's a party.
There she is.
Okay,
Hello, Beshi.
there we go.
I can get up to 10 people.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Cool.
I got the upgraded StreamYard because I ran out of hours and free videos.
Yeah. Same here. I have 10 also.
Yeah, I had to do that too.
Yeah.
I
It
had
cost
to.
me US dollars. I had to buy the year subscription, so it
Mhm.
works out to $300 Canadian or $240
Mhm.
American.
Yep.
But what's good is it's going to get me to my goal faster because now I get full credit for the StreamYard instead of half credit for the free one.
Okay.
So
I'm still using the free the
Dude,
free
yeah,
the free usage
Yeah,
of
I
it.
used to
I'm
have
guilty.
that.
Yeah.
but I usually run
Guilty as
out.
charged.
So.
Now, Mummy M, you have more experience. So how long have you been on YouTube? A lot longer than all
Oh
of
my
us.
gosh. I just started in March
What?
this year. Yes. I just
Really?
started. Yes.
Wow.
Holy smokes. What's your channel about?
It's random. So
Okay.
it's whatever. Yeah.
Me too.
I just started in March actually, and I started uploading videos. I think to be exact, it's March 3rd, something like that. So now I have 1580 subscribers.
Congratulations.
Your
That's
monetized as well?
amazing, Mommy M.
Yes, thank
You're
you.
monetized, Mommy M?
Yeah.
Yes, I just started.
Yay.
And
Wow.
sometimes
Congratulations,
in
Mommy
May.
M.
Yes,
Well
thank
deserved.
you.
What surprised me is something you said there. It says, and I'm on YouTube and I've uploaded videos. It's like that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And Lean's in the house. How are you, Lean?
I'm fine.
She's shy.
What? It's like I need 3 more to get the Brady Bunch going here.
Brady Bunch.
See
You
how
got the Kuyas up here and the
Julia's
sisters
with her
down there.
cameras off and all the shy
All the
shy
Kuyas.
What's going on here? Yay!
my gosh.
Beshi! Yay!
Yay. There you are. Oh, she's going live.
Yeah. So when I
No,
when I
it's
go when I
daytime there. That's why it's okay.
when I go to the Philippines, I'm gonna stop by Lean's place, and she's gonna treat me to a coffee, and she's gonna bring all her friends to the honey.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. Have
Also,
some
you
coffee.
claim, you claim your coffee.
I have to clean my coffee.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much last night.
Yeah, yeah. Now, what prize did you win, Lean? What prize did you win last night? This is brand new.
As of now, I don't know Mommy Lynn. Just wait down. She said, Mommy Lynn TV. Shout out to all of you there in the house of talking with Darren.
Congratulations. Yay. You won because of Kuya Darren's help also. That was really nice, Kuya. Thank you so much for helping
My pleasure.
Beshi. Appreciate
My
that.
pleasure.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
pleasure.
2 hours, Sir Darren stay with, Toto channel. And that's how he will be. Thank you so much.
So Kuya Darren stayed up that late. Wow, that's
We did.
awesome.
That's what we
Yeah.
do.
That's nice for helping her, Kuya. So,
Hey, it's
Thank
nice because
you.
Lean's a good supporter,
Yeah.
and it's just staying awake. She said I look like a zombie. She said you need a coffee, but whatever.
I'm wired right now with Tim Hortons.
Yay! For everybody,
I'm really up right now.
everybody in the chat that doesn't know, Tim Hortons is a coffee franchise started in
Nice
Canada by Tim Hortons, who's a Canadian hockey player of the Maple Leafs, and Ray and oh shoot, I forget his name. Another gentleman.
Wayne Gretzky.
You talking about Wayne Gretzky? No, older than that?
Wayne Gretzky has a restaurant and winery and stuff like that. Ray Kroc started McDonald's. Then McDonald's at one time McDonald's was more successful in Canada than was the US. So I know the president of McDonald's Canada. I'm trying to think the gentleman's name that a partner to start Tim Hortons. Not horrible. I'm gonna Google it. Google it. Owner of Tim Hortons. He sold it to Wendy's, and no, it's by I think a U.S. company bought it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Owner of
Wendy's is with Taco Bell now. They're together.
Okay.
Why is it so quiet?
So Tim Hortons is now owned by the Burger King company. So the same company that owns Burger King owns Tim Hortons, and it's U.S.
Queen Elizabeth owns the McDonald's.
Oh, that's cool.
The UK version, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see the history here. So founders Tim Hortons, and there's another founder.
I think it's
I
called
can't believe that
McDowell's.
Wikipedia doesn't have the correct owner. And Jim Charade, no, there's another one.
I don't know.
Here's your Wendy's. The company was founded in Hamilton. Here's the company was founded in 1964 in Hamilton, Ontario, just outside Toronto. Canadian hockey player Tim Hortons and Jim Charade. Initial venture in hamburger restaurants. There it is, Ron Joyce. That's it. In 1967, Horton partnered with investor Ron Joyce. So, and that's how he did. He took it from there. I met Ron Joyce once. Very cool guy. He made it successful.
Hey
So
guys, let's all sing happy birthday to Josh.
Happy birthday, Josh.
Happy birthday, Kuya Josh. Happy birthday.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
How young are you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josh. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! And many more.
Cries and all cries, yeah.
Yeah, it's officially July 1st. It's his birthday today. So it's all good.
Happy birthday. Happy
bang
birthday,
there.
Kuya Josh. Hello, Ruby.
Hey, Brett, anybody want to come up? Brett, there's more room if you want to come up, if you want, Brett.
Yeah.
No problem. The link is above and stuff like that. Very
Four
cool.
more spots left.
There's always room for
I'm
more.
good. I'm good. How are you?
So, Mummy M, this you might know this because you have more experience. But when
When you keep
co-host-
saying more experience, it's making me nervous. It's like, okay, what is it now?
I started May 13th. That's when I started. Is May 13th. So you have a few months.
Okay.
So maybe everybody can do this, and even the chat. I heard co-hosts also get credit for watch hours when you're co-hosting.
Really?
Is it true? Really? I
Oh,
didn't
no,
know
never
that.
heard that.
That's what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
We have
I
to
didn't
co-host
know.
more.
That's right.
Oh, we'll stay here all night. No, I'm just kidding.
So what's funny, Jay Mike, who started off, he fell asleep on one of my co-hosts. So he had his muted and his little picture there. He fell asleep the whole night. It was 9 hours. So I don't know. So I was asking,
Wow.
he's like, hey, I
9
was
hours.
asking in the morning. So you notice you have a lot of watch hours?
Wow.
So it's pretty funny. I was joking. I was sending him while I was live. I was sending him messenger messages. Wake up! And I'm like, screaming out the words, yell, scream. Are you dead? Are you alive? Are you being held hostage? Why won't you answer me? So it's pretty funny. Yeah, but that's what I understand. But we'll find out. It's hard to know everything on YouTube. But I'm learning as I go along. Okay. Got another messages.
Sisters, where are you from? Like Freya and Mommy Ann and I'm gonna butcher your name. Lean? Where are you guys from?
Me, I'm from Philippines, Laguna, Philippines.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Oh, I'm shy. I'm nosebleed. I'm nosebleed here. I'm shy. But Mommy M is also come up. That's why
Oh,
I want to say again to Sir Darren. Thank you so much the last night.
My pleasure, sister. Anytime. You know I'm here for you. No problem.
that's cool. Yeah, Darren's a really cool guy, isn't he?
Thanks, brother.
Mabait.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, Sean. Well, Sean's a big, Josh is a big supporter of mine. Sean T. Uber's a supporter of mine. And now
Yeah.
Lee's a supporter of mine. Mommy Ann and I know a little bit about each other, a little bit. She's helped me a lot. So just about continuing on our journey.
So, Darren, have you figured out a date for the towel drop? I'm just trying to figure that one out to fit it in my calendar.
It's hopefully before November. Remember, I've got something planned for that. So you guys that's going to be a very popular video, but it's going to be, I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers before I do that. So that will be hopefully before I go to Qatar for the luxury travel show. I want to try and get to 5,000 subscribers by then. So after I get the monetization, I'm going to be working on some viral videos. And one person I don't know if you know Freya, is Platinum Blonde, the band Platinum Blonde.
Yeah.
So I know the lead singer. He's here in Toronto.
Oh, wow.
He's one of my friends.
Nice.
So to try to do something viral, I'm going to maybe work with him on doing something interesting. One of my friends, which Sean T. Uber knows, is Patrick Clark. Mm-hmm. He has a website. So I'm going to try Patrick Clark's half Malaysian, half Canadian.
Very handsome devil.
I know some people in the music business. So I'm going to try and get Patrick Clark and some people to sing and have Mark here to listen and also participate. And stuff like that. And
That's very cool.
Hey, there he is in the chat.
Yay!
He's lurking in the BG.
Oh my!
Thank you, Patrick. So he knows we're connected now, and he knows I'm going to try and help him become. Hopefully, I'm really impressed with Patrick, so I'm hoping to get him some sort of music deal. So I'm going to introduce my friends who are in the business. It's ideal. I have someone that's helping his daughter in the music business. I have my friend who's a singer. I have friends that have clubs. One guy who owns alcohol. What's the club there, Freya? You know, Al Combo.
Oh
Anyways,
gosh, the club scene is not my
Al
thing now.
Combo or something. But anyways, there's another club.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if I can get him here and then do events singing at the clubs.
That's great.
So that'll be neat.
Josh, we may need to visit Darren in Toronto. We
Yeah.
have to make a separate trip over there.
Yeah, absolutely. You come to
Let's do a road
Toronto.
trip.
Remember, I was a volunteer at Tourism Toronto. I have a lot of access. I know the city well. I know every place to go. It's so connected, so it'll be good. So it's going to be fun. Hart Gasper's in the house. Thank you very much for coming out.
Hi, sis Hart Gasper.
Hart Gasper is
Hey.
a great singer as well. So I'm going to have Hart Gasper. Hart Gasper, let me make sure you have a blue jacket so you can drop your link. She's getting very close. She's in the 700s. She's very close to getting to 1,000. She has her watch hours. Yeah. So Hart, if you could drop your link, we can subscribe and get you some more bananas tonight. And everything. So
Bananas have potassium in them.
that's right. Exactly. They're very good. So yeah, so thanks for coming out, Hart. She's the sweetest lady. Hart Gasper, everybody who knows her. No, that's time. No problem, Hart. I just appreciate you coming out. Appreciate it so much. So Hart says hello to everyone out there. Because I'm having my LS2. She's having her own LS. So feel free to pop by to her LS. I always try. That's true. Usually one of the last LSs I go to is Hart's before I go to sleep. Because I'm always up all late, and then Hart's, and then I go to sleep. So that's the last person I visit.
Darren, are you connected with Zeke Man?
Yes, of course.
Another good channel, and you remind me of him because he's a go-getter, and you are a go-getter too. So
thanks, brother. No, Zeke has offered to help me, so I have to reach out to Zeke, and also Joe and Jackie. Joe and Jackie, yeah, they're going to help me out as well, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just focusing on, okay, do videos. Okay,
You're doing great.
Get bananas. Do live stream. Okay, I still don't know how to edit. I don't know.
Edit is the one that takes so much time.
Yeah.
It does. But once you know, there's no going back, right?
Oh, for sure.
Well, that's one thing I'm gonna. Maybe you can teach me quickly because I'm a visual learner.
Yeah, the best thing I do is do it on the phone and just get it done quickly, and then as you get into the PC and the editing software, that's a whole nother animal. But just get your videos out there on the phone and get exposure that way.
Because what I'm thinking to do is after I get the 4,000 watch hours, is I'm going to hire a virtual assistant. I'm going to actually have a game where all of my members, I'm going to put out a thing, say, here's a game, and let me know if you want to participate. And basically, I'm going to send them content. They're all going to make different videos, and I'm all going to give them something for doing those basic things. But then I'm going to have a grand prize of a 3-month contract to do all my videos. So, and if that goes well, then continue it on after that. So everybody automatically wins, but whoever does the best editing job will get a 3-month contract.
That's huge.
Well, that's nice. You got some incentives happening there.
Yeah, because everybody's doing banana, or I know there's a quack races, and there's the wheel of Zeke and the wheel of names and stuff like that. Let's do something more interesting. And one thing I'm going to get is, as you know, the bingo things, they come with those small balls.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get a whole bunch of that thing, a big one.
You got Josh's attention with small balls.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh,
so, and what I'm going to do is all my subscribers, I've subscribed over 997 people, and I have public. I'm subscribed over 550 that subscribe to me. obviously over 1,000, but those are the ones that are public. And everybody's gonna have a numbered ball, so their name's gonna do the number, and they're gonna do, all the draws. Anybody who's there, they'll put those balls in the drum, and then start doing draws. They're gonna eventually gonna have T-shirts, hats. When it gets,
you know where to get that, right?
Yeah. No, I don't know where to get it, but connect me.
FG Bradley.
Okay, good.
That's
Connect me.
Yeah.
Because I know shirts. Some people rip off. You should be paying cost around less than $2 plus the image, maybe an extra buck, so $3 max. That's what you should do. Hats will be interesting. But what I'm going to do is, this is for everybody here. You'll find this interesting, guys. Is when I get successful, there's a new mega spa opening up, which I'm going to be vlogging a lot. Is what I'm going to do is, at a certain point, I'm going to have a grand prize draw for all my subscribers anywhere in the world for one paid trip for 2 people to Toronto at all expense, hotel, food, spa, everything for 2
What?
people.
Even spa? What's going on here?
My friend,
that's huge.
My friend owns the spa, so it's.
And I'll be your limo driver.
Sean goes, let's go visit Toronto at this date. So and it's going to be hard because I have connections with the tourism department, I have connections with the city, connections with the spa, connections with the hotels, connections with the restaurants. So it's going to be one big promotion, and it's going to be huge, and it's going to be like, what a cool thing to do. And so
it's great.
Be awesome.
That's really good.
Does it contain balls?
No, only in the draw. Only in the draw.
Oh.
But if you want spicy meatballs, we'll go to some Italian restaurant.
Italiano, yes.
Get a picture with Super Mario. Magnificent. So actually, I do know an Italian chef. So as I'm doing this, promotion will probably be for a long period of time. So, at a certain point when I know I have everything done, it'll probably take 3 to 6 months to process. So it'll be a 3 to 6 month promotion, and you'll see all these commercials and the commercials at the end of my videos. And to join the grand prize raffle, you got to do this, and have in the city of Whitby's promoting the spa, or whatever, this person's donating, this person, so all my donators, and that's going to be kind of cool.
I don't have a passport, but I have balls. But the thing is,
you have your second vaccine already.
We all need passports, correct?
Yes. Yeah. If you're, I think still if you're flying, you do need a passport. But I think between Canada and the U.S., there's still certain ID you're still allowed to drive over, driver's license or age majority card. I think that's okay, but don't quote me on that. But yeah,
not to Mexico, but maybe Canada.
Yeah, Canada and the U.S. are the 2 closest countries probably in the world. We have the same culture, same language. We share military assets.
But just to be on a safe side, just bring your passport. Just to be on a safe side.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's not hard to get a passport, Josh. Especially if you're traveling here, once you book your ticket, you can pay a little extra, and usually you can get it expedited. But yeah, make sure you have your passport for sure.
Yeah, Sean said he'll pay for it.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, we'll do a road trip.
And Sean T. Uber will donate the fee for your passport. So it's gonna be fun. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I just love doing things, and like I've had the very privilege of being a journalist, traveling around the world, and I want to do that more. But I look forward to going to the Philippines, and really I know places that I want to go, and people I want to see, and things I want to do. So it's gonna be fun. So hopefully December, January.
But you know where the hardest place to travel is?
North Korea.
Uranus.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't need a passport there.
I mean, you don't have to go that deep, but you can just,
I was going to say the same thing.
It's a one-way ticket
North
to the black
Korea.
hole.
I mean, you can probably go up in it in a
Arctic is pretty tough.
spaceship, but I don't know.
No problem, Lean. Thank you very much for coming up.
I need to go.
Excellent.
Bye, Lane.
Bye,
Well,
Lee.
okay, guys, I have to go to all Kuya's. It was nice talking to y'all.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Mommy
Maria.
M, for
Thank you so
coming
much.
out.
Mommy
Beshi,
yeah, we'll
have a
see you
good night,
again.
everyone.
Yeah.
Thank
God
Give another
bless.
shout
Have a good
out.
Thank
night.
you.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
Kuya
Bye, Lean.
Darren. Bye,
Everybody
Kuyas.
shout out.
Bye.
Okay, so I guess I'll be leaving soon
You got to go to
as
sleep, right?
well.
You got to go to sleep?
My kids are still up because there's no
Oh.
more school, so they're
Oh,
staying up. They're
That's
still
right.
up.
That's
Yeah,
right. Yeah, because I think
it's
it was
party here.
it was yesterday was the last day. I think yesterday
Ye-
was the last day.
Yeah, yesterday was the last day. Yeah,
How many beautiful kids do you have?
I have two beautiful boys.
Wow, what
oh,
age?
great.
11. He'll be 11, and a 13-year-old.
Wow.
Wow. I have a 14-year-old,
Yeah.
a 10-year-old, and a 7-year-old.
Oh wow.
2 boys,
Yeah,
little girl.
Nice.
I have a
Where's the girl? You got a
22-year-old
girl?
daughter and I have a 21-year-old son.
I'm limp.
Oh wow.
And I got I got this guy here who's an adopted child right down here.
Oh my gosh. This is how you're celebrating your birthday.
There's no better way.
No.
And Freya, you got to come up on my comedy panel because have
Yeah.
you heard what I'm doing for the comedy panel?
No, nothing. I haven't
Okay.
heard that.
Okay, so everybody in the chat and is I'm putting together a compilation of over 30 pickup lines. So I'm going to have 5 Filipinas because obviously I'm trying them on the women. So I'm going to have 5 Filipinas, and there's going to me, and everybody's going to come, and I'm going to start hammering pickup lines, and all the women are going to go thumbs up or thumbs down, but there's going to be lots of laughing.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
yeah, it's going to be fun.
Oh wait, are you single right now? Is that what
Yeah.
it is? You
Yeah, I'm
are. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah,
you're
yes.
exploring the horizons there.
So obviously some
Okay.
of them will be pretty edgy, which is fun because it's all obviously for laughs.
Right,
So
right.
it's going to be fun. So I need a lot of. It doesn't matter as long as it's a Filipina or a female on the panel. That makes it more fun.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
That'll
Because the
be lots
last
of
thing I
fun.
need to do is Sean saying, "I love that one. I love you." It's like, no.
I'm happily married. That's okay.
I'm open.
That's,
No,
hence-
I'm married.
hence I
I'm
didn't
married.
ask my assistant down there.
Yeah.
Focus it. And Sean Huber.
Oh my gosh.
So it's fun. No. I'm gonna try also get my cousin. My cousin did a little comedy. He was a little comedian.
Oh yeah.
He tried it out. So I'm gonna try and get him to come up on guys' night for comedy.
Nice.
That'll be fun. Once again,
Yeah.
it's kind
When
of
are
like
you having that? When are you having
I
it?
haven't booked it yet.
Oh.
I'm
It's
so
after the
busy.
towel drop.
No, that's when I reach 5,000. That's in November probably. But I'm focused so much on growing my channel with these live streams.
Can't believe he actually means it.
Yeah, I do. But wait till you see what
He's
I'm
so focused now. He's been talking about it. So
focused.
yeah, very
I know.
focused.
I got my whole everything planned for the next 3 years. This.
Stay on
He said
target.
whole.
So
Stay on target.
I'm very
Staying on
driven.
target.
If
Yeah.
people don't know, I'm very, very, very driven.
No, you
And,
sound like you are.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I've been in business for myself for 21 years. So, and if you're not focused, driven, self-motivated,
No,
you
you're
won't,
left behind.
you won't survive as an entrepreneur. But
For
if
sure.
you have to be a people person, you have to be a talkative, sales. So,
Got to wear many hats. Yep.
DD Jums
Yeah.
channel, shout out.
Oh,
DD
DD Jones is there.
DD Jums is the most successful subscriber of mine. I think he has
Oh, is that right? Look at that. What a small world.
32,000. I think he has 32,000. I'm thinking DD Jums. I think that's
Yeah,
what
he's pretty high up there. He's
He doesn't
pretty
need a
high
blue
up.
jacket, huh?
But DD Jums, you're going to be outshone by Marjorie Quintos. who has over 51,000 subscribers. So, but she hasn't subscribed yet. I've subscribed to her. So when I see her, I'm going to remind her, oh, you got to subscribe to my channel first. So she's going to be training me on how to bring Filipinos to Canada. So it's kind of cool.
So how are you going to execute this? How are you going to help out the OFWs? That's why I'm sticking around and see what you have to offer.
This is easy.
What is OFW?
Oh, 60,000. Oh, so you're number one.
Overseas Filipino workers.
So
yeah, because it's very difficult to come here, especially now. Well, especially now. You're so restrictive with the requirements.
Yeah, but that's
as far as I know.
You are correct.
That's not how you're gonna approach it, right?
It's easy. It's easy. So what it is because this is going up on my channel, so I'm being very careful what I say.
Yes. Yeah.
So Marjorie and I spoke. She introduced me to the president of Maran. Maran wants to expand into Ontario. I have a relationship with the Ontario Restaurant Hotel Motel Association with over 40,000 restaurants, hotels, etc. It includes clients like McDonald's, Harvey's, all the beer store, like all the big companies. So I won't say anything preemptively, but what we're thinking is we're opening up a satellite office in Ontario.
Yeah.
I have experience working with a big association. He has experience with government. I've worked for government. He's worked for government. I deal with executives all the time. So I would do something into where there's a business development and bring large corporations. And they already have the staff. So me personally, I wouldn't be doing the work. That would be Marjorie and her team. But what I would be doing is merging all the associations and I would be speaking with the president and Marjorie would be speaking and trying to get more and more whoever needs employees. And that's where I would bring all the companies in. And that's
really awesome.
That's what we're proposing. So that's our strategy.
Yeah, that's the next strategy.
But we're having another meeting next Monday with the presidents. And so I can't say anything until it's official.
Right.
But that's my strategy. But Dee Dee Jums, can you please come up to my panel as a co-host? I want to introduce you as well. The link is the StreamYard link there is above. That would be great if you can come up and say hello to the panel and to all the people out there. But thank you very much for coming. I still don't. Dee Dee Jumps must be so busy, so it's flattering that Dee Dee Jumps comes out to my live stream. I'm flattered, absolutely flattered. So thank you very much for coming out. Well, yeah, but can you come up? The link's right there. That'd be good because I want to try and book Dee Dee Jums for one of my Saturday live streams because that's having successful YouTubers educate us what they did and give us any tips or tricks and stuff like that. So that would be great if Dee Dee Jums can come up. That'd be much appreciated. Thank you so much. I've also given you a blue jacket so we can add to your 67,000 subscribers, or what do you have? So you can get 67,010 or something like that, or 12, 67, 12, because I got 12 people here for shout out. So that'd be kind of awesome.
I see a lot of these successful channels getting the sound cards where they do the laugh tracks, the changing of the voice.
It's a complete setup there. I mean, like, holy smokes, I have to keep up with all these gadgets.
Yeah, right.
For me, I'm not technical.
Oh my gosh.
Now, you might not know this, Frida, but in Toronto, if you have a certain amount of subscribers, there's a YouTube studio in downtown Toronto where we can use it for free. If you have a certain amount of subscribers.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, see?
Wow.
You're learning stuff. See? I'm not just a pretty face.
You're not just a pretty face.
So what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to talk to one of my friends. He has one of those virtual offices, and I'm going to say, hey, listen, let's have a business idea. You have an empty space. Let's make it a YouTube studio, and I'll market it, and everybody in Toronto can go there, and for a small fee, and then I'll start talking to all the companies. They donate your products. So when people come to the YouTube store, they know what a gimbal is, where to get it, stands and all these different lights. And see if we can get that stuff donated. We have a nice studio, and people can learn. And then we have on a weekly educational things. Want to start a YouTube channel? Come out to this location. They come to the location, learn how to become a YouTube star. There's a studio they can use for a small fee. So that's another one of my business ideas. I'm always
You got lots of ideas there. Wow.
So it's a good meeting place to meet, right?
Yeah.
So those are all things I'm thinking of. So what else, Frida, do you do full time?
So I work for a specialist, prosthodontist. I'm in dental. I'm in the dental industry. Yeah, I've been doing that for beautiful smile. Yes. Yes, I've been doing that for more than 20 years, 21 years now. Yeah.
Congratulations.
So
Thank you.
the first, I think my first year with that office is meeting with their clientele is with the entertainment business. So I met the Rolling Stones and some famous actors like Dennis Quaid and Catherine O'Hara, some Canadians there. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. That was a nice
Hey, there he is.
exploration there. Yeah.
So
Shout out.
Nalipasa
ng gutom. Oh gosh, that's your name. Nalipasa ng gutom.
Shout out, guys. Shout
How
out
are
to
you,
host.
sir?
Shout out.
Shout out to you. How are you today?
I'm so sorry because I can't reveal myself because I'm at work right now.
You're at work now?
Yeah. I'm at work.
Nice. Thank you very much for coming out to my live stream.
There he is.
Thanks for coming out to my live stream, brother.
I'm at our office.
Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
That's so cool. So Didi Jums, which Saturday do you want to come out to my live stream? You work Saturdays? Let's see if we can get him. It's so nice of him to come out. Didi Jums.
Actually, I'm working 24/7.
Wow.
But
wow.
Would you be available for a Saturday to come out for a live stream?
Maybe Sunday.
Done. We'll Sunday. Now, are we connected? Are we connected on Facebook?
I'll try to come up Sunday.
Okay, good. Do you have my Facebook? I'll put in my Facebook here.
Balls.
Darren.
Oh gosh, Josh.
Guys, I'm sorry, guys. I need to go, guys. My boss is already here.
Thanks for coming out, brother.
Been a pleasure meeting you.
I put my Facebook there. I put my Facebook down below.
Host Darren Dogson, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Kuya. My Facebook is in the chat.
Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Facebook's in the chat.
Bye,
Thank
Didi
you, brother.
Jums.
There we go.
That was my first time seeing Didi Jums, actually.
There you go.
I've been
Isn't
his
that cool?
subscriber for a while, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You never know who's going to show up.
Yeah.
You never know who's going to show up. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool.
And I lost track of what I was saying. But anyways, I don't know.
What were we
So you got
talking
all
about?
the cool celebrities. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. So I was working on the studio. So I know the studio. Starting with the studio, having that out. What other things that would be interesting?
40.
I don't know. Oh, here it is. Here's the question. Now, Sean can't answer this. Sean cannot answer this because he knows.
Okay, I'll mute myself.
Is Freya, anybody in the chat other than Sean Tuber, Sean Williams knows this answer. He can't answer. Is what is my hashtag nickname on YouTube? So it's Darren Dobson, hashtag blah, 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 blah. What is my nickname on YouTube?
You're asking me now what was
Yeah.
your nickname? I just met you on this live chat.
We're gonna
I
see.
don't know.
Maybe Lean knows. Annabelle. It's
Yeah.
Sean. Sean, you know, right?
I saw your name come up on Julie's best vlog.
Yes.
Yes, and she's a great friend of mine. I've been a subscriber of hers as well.
Yeah.
So that's when your name came up, and I looked you up really quickly, and you're from Toronto. I said, great, let me just sign up with him. So there you go. And here you are on live stream. I go, let's check it out. So that's how it came.
So does anybody, do you know
No, I don't
Sean,
know.
or you forgot?
I think I forgot.
Oh, okay. Sean
This
Williams.
is like a secret.
No, it's pretty interesting.
In the
Sean,
know
do you
only.
know? Do you know what my nickname is on YouTube?
Didi.
Sean knows me.
I'm guessing it's Didi.
No, that's one of my names. You go, so everybody can call me.
Well, I got that.
Darren Dobson, Double D, D, stuff like that. But that's not the thing. It's a YouTube thing. Like, say for example, Sean T Uber, Uber driver of the stars. So Uber driver of the stars. So what's my hashtag? That's what I'm trying to think of. So no one knows in the channel. Okay, I'll put it in the chat.
My mind goes
Hold on, let me
places
guess,
if you say
Hold on,
double
one
D.
more. He said double D.
That it's the actual one. So I'm putting in the chat what it is.
Hold on, let me guess. You're in the tourist business, so tourism, tour,
Nope.
something with the tour, tourist.
Nope.
I
No,
would think
okay, never mind.
Giggles or smiles, something like that.
No. Here it is. You'll see this hashtag on a lot of future videos. That's going to be own that one.
Oh, happiest guy on YouTube. Oh, I should have guessed. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So this is when I have these, because what I do is when I'm doing giveaways or something like that, giving away my watch hours, it's always what month was I born, what day was I born, and all you see is what did what month? Everybody's asking then how old am I? And so I'm always doing things. So you guys get to know that's one of those questions. So if you guess it right, you get to win a prize.
Okay. Let me imprint
Okay.
it. Okay.
That's
Got it.
my smile.
I'm making a note because right now it's not gonna register. I'm all
Shout out
about
to you,
notes
Sean
now.
Williams.
So
My
now
brother
everybody
from another
knows.
mother.
Now you guys, I know I have two cats, and the Toby and Pebbles. So that's questions. You know the city I live in, the province, the country. You know I'm a journalist for 16 years. You know I do coin collecting, gold and silver coins. So all
Oh,
these,
you know what I'm collecting?
yeah, collecting coins. Yeah. Are you a collector?
What are you
I'm a
collecting?
collector with my husband. My husband just got me into it. Pokemon cards and NBA cards.
Oh,
Pokemon
really?
cards are amazing.
Wow.
NBA makes sense.
They're
Do you collect coins or no?
I don't collect coins, no.
It's an expensive hobby. Don't do it.
I'm sure it is.
I collected Star Wars cards.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Stained underwear.
But things I like to wear: shirts and hats. So regular t-shirts and hats. So at least that's why when I get out these merch
Yeah.
t-shirts and hats, I'm trying to find out, reaching out to people in the Philippines, see if I can do something in the Philippines to create jobs there. So if anybody know in the Philippines, anybody does t-shirts and hats, I'd rather give them the business.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always about promoting business back home in the Philippines. Like future second home.
Have you ever talked to the Minister of Tourism in the Philippines?
No, I will reach out to tourism boards because I'm a journalist, so I think it's okay.
Right.
I used to be a member of the Central Ontario Export Club in Toronto. And we used to have council generals speak all the time. So so it's pretty easy, me being a journalist, to quickly get to that. And what I'm going to do is do some tourism videos for Toronto. Now, people don't know is Toronto has a YouTube channel called Destination Toronto. And I'm always laughing because I subscribe to them, right? I'm always laughing and I'm going, I'm going to go approach them to try and do a contract with them.
Yeah.
And I volunteered for them. And as I was laughing, because I'm watching this video and there's 4 thumbs up. So I'm going to say, I'm going to go, here's my YouTube channel.
Oh my God.
And watch live. Everybody's, all my friends are going to come. When I did a 4-minute test, I had 24 people come in my test. I'm doing 4 minutes for the live, and everybody just comes on. So it's funny.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm here with the Minister of Tourism in Toronto, and I'm looking at trying to convince them that they should hire me as their promotional guy because I have the 16 years in journalism. I have a YouTube channel, and then everybody's going, yeah, hire Darren.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So I like to do things fun. So that'll be fun. So that's what I might do.
Gathering Within wants to know why you're the happiest guy on YouTube.
Because I have so many beautiful friends. Mainly, as you know, I'm single. So when you have 24% of people and 80% are female, why wouldn't you be happy?
Yeah, most of my subscribers are female.
Yeah. So
have you looked at your analytics?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of female subscribers. It's a lot of males. I guess that's just how it goes.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
That's just how it goes, yeah.
So that's why when I'm going to the Philippines,
Mm-hmm.
is I'm going to be interviewing single Filipina. And so that'll get the American or the male American audience back up.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm introducing beautiful women, that'll help get the numbers up. So you want to meet a beautiful Filipina? Subscribe to Darren Dobson's channel. He interviews all of them. All 80% of the females are all his friends. If you want a girlfriend, ask him. So that's the whole point. It's all marketing. It's that. Well, how do you do it?
That's all it is. Yeah.
Because Americans travel the most. So how to get the American viewership up? Do what they want. They want to meet pretty girls. Okay.
Yeah, Philippines is not very exposed to the tourism. I mean, when you look at websites for travel and you want to book time to go away, it's you don't see Philippines as one of the choices. You don't get a whole week. You don't get a whole week, or there's nothing available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
it's not like Mexico or Cuba.
Yeah, the gathering women is correct. Lots of middle-aged men go to the Philippines to find a woman. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That is so true.
I met my wife at a fat camp.
There you go.
What? There's such a thing?
For the morbidly obese. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to wear vests while swimming.
To sweat more, I guess. That's good. It's good though. It worked out, Josh. You lost a lot of weight, so it's good. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's the gathering within. It's true. It's true. It's gathering within. What? Feel free to come up. This would be a good discussion to talk about. So the gathering within. If you want to come up, because this is some of the subjects I talk about on. Now, Free, is this your first live stream that you've been to mine?
Yeah, just today, just a few hours ago.
Okay, because on Monday nights, Tuesday morning, 10 a.m. in Pinnas time, I do a live stream. A live stream about finding love in the Philippines, and it's my third most successful live stream ever. This one today is OFW jobs in Canada. Remember, I've only been live streaming 1 week. That video last week got 700 views. The one I do on the weekends on how to get to 1,000 subscribers in 28 days gets 600 views last week. And the one about dating in the Philippines, I've done 2 of them. The one last week got over 500 views. So
you have great content, and you have your incentives.
So most of these women don't love these men. It's true, but gathering within. I hope you're subscribed to my channel, but you should come out to my panel on. I always have Filipinas like Cess, Des, Faye, It's a good discussion because it's good to get the Filipino perspective, and I give the foreigner perspective, and they give the
Mhm.
Filipino perspective because there's different cultures.
Of course. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's just
Mhm.
it's really entertaining. It's fun. It's absolutely fun. So yeah. Yay,
Mm,
thank you
that's
so much.
great.
The Gathering Within is a fellow Canadian. Thank you so much. It's always good.
The
I'm meeting
Gathering Within, yeah.
now, Faye, you'll be
I
fine.
have. I
You'll,
have subscribed to you
I know.
before I got into the live stream. I
Subscribe.
even messaged you and on your Facebook.
Yay, thank you so much. Yeah, connect with your messenger and ding, 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 ding. So that'd be good. What's interesting, one of the first YouTuber is vlog number 7 as Mel in Canada. She's 5 minutes away from me. She went
Oh,
to the beach, Rouge Beach, which is in Lawrence and Port Union Road area.
yeah.
And that's where I did my introduction video. And
Oh,
then I saw her there. So she was live on live stream.
oh,
So
that's neat.
I subscribed to her. Says, "Oh, so you're gonna be there a while?" Says, "I'll come visit you." She says, "How far are you away?" So I'm a 5 minute drive. So
Oh my gosh.
I just got home from work, took off my dress shirt, put on a regular shirt, put on my shoes, went out the door, drove down there, parked, turned on my camera, just did a video, not a live stream, just a video. And then I was walking, and I crashed her live stream. It's the funniest video.
Oh my gosh.
Funny. So she was
I've
live.
never heard of
Here finally.
a connection like that. Yeah.
It's so funny.
That's great.
So that's vlog number 7. So you got to watch that. It's not long, but it's such
Yeah,
a
yeah.
good video. It's very popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whereabouts in
I'll
the city
check
are
it
you?
in.
Whereabouts in the city are you
I'm in
located?
Toronto. I'm in Finch and Don Mills.
Good. I know the area very well. I
Mhm.
used to live at Don. Yeah, I used to live at Don Mills and Shepherd. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
so I know Finch very well. So that's good.
Yes.
Close by for sure.
Very close by, yeah.
So that's awesome. Yeah, because I live in Scarborough near Port Union and the 401 on the east end.
Okay, you're east for sure.
So
You're in
you're
Scarborough, yeah. I'm in the border, yeah, border.
Yeah, you're on the border. You're on North York.
North York still, yeah.
Yeah, so it's great. So that's
There's
amazing.
a lot of YouTubers here. In
And the Gathering
Toronto.
Within,
Yeah.
Etobicoke, Roy York. So that's a good thing. So since I'm getting more subscribers, there's Toronto Skyscrapers wants to meet me. There's other people. So maybe I'll pick a time. Maybe I'll pick a time when there's a restaurant that I'm going to promote, and I'll invite all the YouTubers, and we can all go there and vlog, and that'll help.
Area.
That'll help boost it up because one thing when you go, there's a 17-second intro. I think it's anyways, maybe it's a minute and 17 seconds. No, it's a 17-second intro of me and Marty. So hilarious things. What we're doing is, since we're reopening, we're going to be doing videos of restaurants to give them some promotion and
Yeah, why not?
the owners,
Yeah.
the chefs, and the foods. And Marty's kind of like a celebrity chef. He's been on TV, radio, and I have the journalistic YouTube, and he has the food and celebrity chef thing. So we've partnered to do promotion of restaurants and stuff like that. So that's kind of fun.
That's going to be a really cool segment for sure. That's a nice content.
Yes, I'm in Scarborough. Now, the Gathering Within, did you know that Scarborough was the 7th biggest city in Canada before it merged with Toronto? So
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, for me, I work for Tourism Toronto, so
you should know that.
That's up my yin yang. Toronto is the 4th largest city in North America, after Chicago, New York, LA, and Mexico City. We have over 130 different nationalities, over 80 languages spoken. We have over 6.5 million in the greater Toronto area. Really great city, so I know a lot. So anything, that's why when people, Scarborough is a big city. Scarborough is home to the largest Philippines community probably in Canada. And there are a lot of people here. And just yesterday, June did another video, a 2-minute, 11-second video, that June from every year from now on is Happy Filipino Heritage Month in Ontario, Canada, every year from now on. Yes.
Yeah.
City.
Did it happen? Did we have the fiesta? Did we have the I don't think we had the gathering there. No, it didn't happen. Eh?
I know on the
That's always
first
a
day,
fun
I think
thing.
the first day of the month, they had
Hmm.
something at City Hall, and then
Oh,
after
that's
that,
it. It
didn't
didn't
see
happen.
much. But that's one thing, with all our connections, I'll
Hmm.
try and for next year we'll try and do some celebration with the Philippine community.
Yeah.
So I'll reach out to the chambers of commerce and say, "What are you guys doing?" And I'll vlog it, and maybe I could connect. Like maybe the spa will be open. Do something there would be kind of fun. The-
Mm.
do you know of the mega spa I'm talking about?
No, no, not at all.
Okay, so
No.
so you'll learn
Mega
a lot.
spa.
I know
Yeah.
you just met me. So
Right,
group
right.
group Nordique and Spa Scandinave, the two biggest spa companies in Canada. And so Group Nordique is opening up a mega spa.
Oh,
It's going to be
wow.
the biggest one in North America, called LMIA Spa Whitby. So it's in just outside of Toronto in Whitby, called on old property called Cullen Gardens and Miniature Village. So I did an
Oh,
article
yeah.
on it. So it's
Oh,
385,000 square feet, 7 pools, 2 restaurants, and a bar. It's
oh, wow.
massive. So that's
That's
hopefully we're
massive.
going to open it up in the fall, and I'm
In the
looking at,
fall.
yeah.
Wow.
So as soon as possible. So that's what. So now you know. So I'm going to do some events there.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
so it's going to be fun. So there's going to be an open
Nice.
house. There's going to be there's going to be an open house. We're going to have a paid admission. So people like pay 50, they'll get an $80 spa gift card to come back. And then there's the last 2 hours. I'll do an open house for anybody of my friends that want to come. And there'll probably be a lineup outside. It has a capacity of about 850 people, so it's quite big. At one time can come in, but so it's going to be very accessible. So it's going to be fun. Because ideally, I wouldn't mind getting a position as a VIP host or ambassador. And so it's like, oh, I'm going to go to Martin. Let's just see how many people I can invite, and just you'll go, oh my god, so many people. So that's so I'm going to be doing that. So I like doing stuff. So it's pretty cool.
That's
But yeah,
that's really cool. Yeah.
yeah. So if anybody else wants to come up, the link is above. Feel free to come over the panel, say hi, say hello. You know, ask me anything. It's easier if people come. I can't believe that DD Drums came on my channel.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. That is so cool. He's like me. I work 24/7.
Oh my gosh.
I'm working in my sleep. No, I'm sleeping. I'm still working. So it's kind of, I'm always thinking up crazy new ideas.
Oh my
So it's
gosh.
very so your channel. How many videos do you have now?
I have, oh, you're asking me. I have 47 right now,
Wow,
and I have slacked off for the past 2 weeks
that's okay.
because I'm helping out my husband's channel. My husband is a YouTuber as well, and he's monetized, but he's going crazy with the NBA cards and the Pokemon cards. So I'm there supporting him. So I'm on the sidelines for now.
That's
Hopefully I
okay.
can get back to my I have like 5 videos to edit and I
Wow,
haven't posted anything. Yeah.
wow. And how many
Oh yeah.
subscribers? How many subscribers?
My subscribers right now is 259.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a good
It's
base.
getting there. It's a
It's a good base.
slow.
Do you go
Hmm.
around to other groups to fish?
Oh yes. I
Yeah.
just did that earlier.
So so the
I
first
don't do it I don't do it a lot, but only when
okay.
I
So
get the chance to.
so I'm gonna put in the first one you're gonna go to when you have time is Blessed
Mm.
Life. So I'm gonna put it in here in this thing here. Blessed Life,
But
and then I'll take you around.
Yeah,
Well,
Darren knows all the good ones.
yeah, so that's
Blessed life.
everybody's go in, subscribe to Blessed Life, and put in the comment section, friend of
Okay.
Darren Dobson.
Uh-huh.
And there you go. So that's the first one. She is 7 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time. So
Okay.
if you're home from work, then feel free to jump on. And that's the first step. I bring people, and then I start bringing anybody who wants to get to 1,000. They want it next, all the people, and then you just have to visit the same ones. And in a
Yeah.
month, and then a month you'll have it.
Yeah, I did that for like a full good month of fishing.
Yeah.
And sure enough, Lolo took them down like half of it.
I
I
know.
was like so
I know.
disappointed because they're
Yeah.
cleaning up, all these
Yeah, they got new
super
rules.
quick numbers. Yeah.
Well,
You gotta
I've
do
done
it
what
the right
you.
way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've done what you've done.
Yeah.
When I was first 2 weeks, I would get out. I was like working 8 hours a day, on
Mm.
so I'd get 100 and then I'd lose 50. Then so the next day I'd get
Yeah.
100 more, lose 50.
Yeah.
So I was grinding it out, but it would have been a lot easier if I knew 10 superstars, and so that's why I'm just bringing around people to all my superstars. It's a lot easier instead of going.
Okay. So my second thing is, do you need to subscribe? I mean, do you need to, how they have like memberships?
Not
Some
Oh
of
no,
always.
these
you don't
big
need
ones.
membership. No,
Not
Yeah, I
not
don't
all.
need to have a membership
no.
to
Yeah, you'll
increase
see.
it.
You'll
You don't
see when
need
you
to.
come out to
Okay.
my Saturday live streams.
Yeah.
So I did it all because I was new, so I did everything. So
Yeah.
I did the grinder rooms.
Yeah.
I did the pay people. I did
Did you?
the super stickers. I
Oh
did
my
the join the
god.
channels. I did it
Wow.
all. That's easy.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is you come to my channel, subscribe, and I say,
Uh-huh.
here's free. Next, 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 next.
Right.
It's
Right.
for us, we make good money. So throwing someone a $5 super sticker is nothing.
Mm,
It's
of
nothing.
course. Yeah, it is.
And
Yeah.
there's few people that I'm joining. It only
Yeah.
costs me $1.99 a month, but they're giving me so much value back. But you don't have to do that. But I
Hmm.
do that because they help me up so much. So why not?
So that's probably my plan then.
That's right.
That should be my plan. Yeah.
Just got one connection. Okay, where am I
That's
going
it.
next,
That's
Aaron?
all it.
The next one, this now, this one.
That's it. I'm on that bus. Here we go. Here we
Darren, I
go.
gotta get going. I'm sorry, I gotta step down. But hey,
Yeah.
good job,
Nice
buddy.
meeting you,
This is a
Sean.
great stream. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Faye. And Josh, dude, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
All
For
right.
your birthday
All
stream.
right. Celebration, eh?
All right.
I want cake. Free cake. Where's my cake? Thanks for coming up, Sean. I appreciate
Yeah, my
it.
pleasure.
Come
Take
back
care.
again soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So everybody say bye to Sean. He's there in the chat. There you go, down to 3. Yeah, because I'll probably keep this going for another 35 minutes. Then I'll bow out, and that'll be 4 hours, and that should be enough.
Oh my gosh. I can't
Yeah.
believe I'm still up and chatting with you.
Well, it's exciting
kids are-
channel. It's an exciting channel.
Wow. A
My,
full ice cap here. Yeah.
Yeah, because my first test stream was 6 hours. Then I did a 3. Then I did 6. Then I did a 9 hour. Then I did a 4.
Oh my gosh, you did a 9-hour?
Yeah, because that's my Saturday one. Because
Oh
I
my gosh, you never left.
because I have subscribers all over the world, right? So,
yeah. Different time zones, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty funny because I start at 10 p.m. on Friday nights usually.
Yeah.
This Saturday is different. You'll see the update. This Saturday is
Mhm.
different because Lady Coach is going to be should be my co-host. Lady
Yeah.
Coach got to 1,000 subscribers in 28 days too.
Oh
But
my gosh.
She's in the Middle East.
Yeah.
So she said 6 p.m. her time, which is 11 a.m. our time. So it's going to be this Saturday at 11 a.m. And so I'm always bringing celebrity YouTubers up.
All
And
right.
So we'll just kind of go, hey, thanks for. Oh, reminder as well. Big thumbs up is a reminder to subscribe to our thumbs up my channel. It's good for the YouTube algorithms. It helps recommends my video to other people, so it helps bring it up in the search criteria. But yeah, so that's kind of interesting. So that'll be Saturday. But what was it? I did 9 hours. So I started at 10 p.m. and it went all the way to morning. And so yeah, all the Filipino people will get up at 10 a.m. They all start on. Then it goes towards North America. Then all the Americans come on. Then it goes over to, as the time goes.
Oh, you got your time zones happening and down packed there, eh? That's great.
What's funny is some of the people in the Philippines,
Yeah.
whenever people will go off, and they'll come on, 6-9 hours later. You're still on? Still on? Yep, still here. Still on. Because they have their own live streams, they have their own lives, family lives.
That's correct. Yeah.
But they'll see, oh, Darren's still on, so he's still going. So the only one I'm going to do is on my birthday, which is February 14th. February
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
You're a Valentine's kind of guy?
Thank you. So, another one for everybody in this chat. My favorite color is red. So this is all for lotteries and draws and prizes. My favorite color is red. See how that's red? Favorite color. Red is my favorite color. So
that particular color, eh?
Yeah, so there it is.
That hue, yeah.
Famous travelers. Suzette and Charles travel here. Darren Dobson, thanks for visiting my LS last night. No problem. These are a great couple. Suzette is in the Philippines. Charles is in the United States.
Oh, yeah.
And they do travel vlogs. So I'm a journalist wanting to do travel vlogs. They have a very successful channel. So I'm going to make sure you have a blue jacket and you can drop your channel.
Nice.
My favorite color is yellow.
Yeah, so there you go. So Suzette, usually it's Suzette. I'm assuming that's there.
It's not a joke.
So there you go. So Suzette,
that's a good color.
Suzette, you want to come up and just say hello? There's the link there to the StreamYard. Come up and say hello and join us. That would be super awesome. That would be great. Because I was on her live stream, but I wasn't co-hosting. So that was kind of cool. So it'd be nice to talk to her in person and stuff like that. Because I got to book a time when they can come in my Saturday live stream or Sunday, whenever they're available. And they can teach, I can boost their channel and I can get a chance to ask them questions one-on-one, which is so cool. Thank you for the jacket. My pleasure, Suzette. Or is it Charles? I'm assuming it's Suzette because Suzette was doing her live stream yesterday when it popped up because I subscribed to their channel. As soon as they go, wow. So these are all things I want to connect with all these people. Suzette, if you want to come up, or Charles, link is above. Feel free to join my panel if you would care to. But first drop your link so everybody can subscribe. That'd be super awesome. So that's another thing I can do is you can drop your husband's link and your link, and at least we can boost you while you're here, and on Saturday if you have time as well.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can do that. I think I dropped my my house already earlier.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I was boosting everybody.
Yeah.
That's what my Saturday is the growing stream. But the Tuesday morning penis time is my dating stream. And then there's the OFW stream is tonight. But of course, after that runs out, then it's freestyle. It's whatever questions people have. Okay, sure, no problem, Suzette. Is this Suzette or Charles? I'm gonna guess it's Suzette. Famous travelers. I'm guessing it's Suzette, but is it Suzette that's there? Everybody's me when you see Darren Dobson, it's Darren Dobson. It's not anybody else. But
I had them in my chat earlier.
Oh, fantastic. So,
I think they called me fat. I'm not sure what happened there, but
oh gosh.
Could be a troll. I'm not worried, but I've gotten one time I've had someone come up. I had a few thumbs downs, but I said it all works out statistics. Still means they're present. I'm okay. No problem. Yay, Suzette. I thought so. Mega shout out to Suzette. Famous travelers. And drop both your links because I guess you have two. Because you have the travel one. I think she did. Okay. So that's fantastic. So Freya, there you go. Freya's, you dropped hers. This is my husband's. So I may as well do it now. Well,
okay. I'm at 260 now. It was 259 earlier. Well, that's good.
I'm going to hop off.
Josh, thanks very much for coming. Pop 2 Kicks.
All right.
So Pop 2 Kicks is your husband, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Pop 2 Kicks.
And my kids are on it too.
Aww.
Are on the video.
Okay.
Freya, I'll subscribe to you as well.
Oh, thank you, Josh.
Yeah, Suzette,
you.
famous travelers. I
For
got
sure, I will do as well
Do you know
for your
why?
channel. Why that? Why is that? Why, Josh?
Why are you laughing? I didn't say anything.
I'm getting ready.
Suspicious. It's suspicious.
No, I was trying to figure out how well of English you were speaking. I mean, that's just amazing.
Oh gosh, Josh, I've been in Canada for 30 years, and
I didn't know that.
I pretty much grew up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I left Philippines when I was 13.
And you
So
wanted
I
to
did all
speak.
my growing up here.
Yeah.
That's cool. And you said you were
I
in.
was just gonna say, Freya's been here for 30 years, and her next birthday is 18. That's one thing that everybody says it's their birthday party. I'm always throwing at these.
Always 18.
Happy 18th birthday! They always go, we like Darren. He's a good guy.
Oh gosh.
When people were guessing my age, I think it was Mike, and you know who you are, Mike W. So winning a prize, people go 19, and so they're smart, right? Mike goes think something like 69 or something like that, and I said everybody thanks so much for guessing, and I'm saying I'm tampoing Mike W for the next week.
So Freya, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
43.
No,
That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
Well,
it's in the 40s. Yes. I think. I can't even remember. I think I'm 44 right now.
That's not bad.
I think I'm 44. Yeah.
If you don't know, I don't know. I'm very good. I'm very good at picking up details. So as you give me details, I'm putting all the math in my head.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Josh is 43 today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Look at you.
Yeah. I'm the daddy Darren. Another thing you'll find at Free is pretty funny. I have a lot of friends that are Filipino. They're a lot younger. So So
we all look young for our age. That's the problem.
Yeah, so
it's a good advantage.
Yeah, it's always good, but they're actually young. So I'm having 25 and under is probably young for me.
Right.
But so all of them, I have 4 baby girls, Advisor, Raquel, all these things. So they always go, so that's another nickname on YouTube, but I won't do that in the hashtag. But so I say, baby girl number 1, baby girl number 2. I have one India, baby girl number 3.
Oh my god.
So it's pretty funny.
That's funny.
I call her Daddy Darren, which is okay to me. I don't mind.
You don't mind that, eh?
I'm Kuya Darren, Tito Darren, Daddy Darren. So I'm not Lolo Darren. Don't call me Lolo Darren.
Oh my gosh! I hope not. No.
No.
Not until you have your own.
I don't steal bananas. No. Lolo YouTube. Lolo YouTube always visits my house. I keep telling Lolo, go to the buffet. No bananas here for you. Go to the buffet. Go. So it's funny. But I'm still losing. Maybe
you still?
Maximum I lose now is maybe 15 now. So I'm usually.
Oh, it's less now. That's good.
Yeah, because I'm not grinding anymore.
Yeah.
Now it's more natural because I'm I'm co-hosting more on people's channels.
Mm-hmm.
And people, so I dropped my link. I have a co-hosting. People, hey, you want to know? Here's what my channel's about, and people are joining me naturally. And now some people are finding me, like the OFW one.
Mm-hmm.
These foreign workers in Canada, people are doing that. So now people are coming naturally and asking for jobs to my channel now.
Well, that piqued my interest. As soon as I saw that, I go, "Oh wow, he's helping the my fellow Kabayans." Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of Maran before?
No, I have not.
So Marjorie, she works in Montreal for Maran.
Yeah.
One of my friends told me about her, so I followed her.
Oh yeah.
And then I learned, and then as I got my bananas, then I found a lot of my friends says, I want to work in Canada. So I said, well, here's Marjorie's website. So I thought, well, once I got thinking of doing a live stream, I was like, why don't I do a live stream with Marjorie about OFW in Canada? So last week, the day before, I put it out there. OFW in Canada, a potential guest or whatever, reached out to potential guest speaker. She wasn't available. She didn't send me an email. I just did it. So all I did was a video about Maran and her, and then I told all the people in the chat, here's her YouTube channel. Write a comment saying, "Nice, very interesting subject. Friend of Darren Dobson." So all she got all these subject matter. Friend of Darren Dobson. Friend of Darren Dobson. So
There you go.
she got an email and she contacted me. So that's.
Well, that's Filipinos. That's what they look for, like these kind of topics. These topics.
Yeah,
it's important.
Yeah, and she gives credibility because she's a Filipina. She's been here over 11 years, I think, doing the job. And so the company has headquarters here. And so she speaks the language.
I still speak the language, which is great.
Yeah, you need that. So all her videos are in Tagalog, and I'm going, no idea what she's saying. So at least when she comes on my stream, she can speak English. So that'll be good. And so, but it's good because Marjorie introduced me to the president of her company because they want to expand into Ontario. So who else better than Darren Dobson? He's not in any contract. 21 years experience in business. No hospitality associations.
Wow.
Why not? So you never know what happens. So we'll see what happens. So it's pretty good.
That's
so
pretty good.
So that's what the beginning of this is all about, showing a video of Marjorie. She gave me her permission. And then we focused on Maran. And so they're getting a lot of free PR for me. So it helps me in my prospects, consulting prospects. So it's good. So it's good. But yeah. So 25 minutes to go, and then it's sign off time.
All right.
4 million people in the house. What? That's crazy. So now that your kids are out of school.
Yeah, I think they're going to head up now.
No problem. But thank you so much for coming out.
Oh, thank you. It's nice meeting you.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. The things that we talked about. My gosh. And Josh here with his very blue eyes in a yellow background is still very blue.
That's because I always tell him not to get too close to the sun. He might get burnt. And I got blue eyes too. That's what Lean.
Yes, you have blue eyes as well.
I got blue eyes.
My gosh.
Yes. So,
I was gonna tell you guys, my wife and I didn't meet at a fat camp. It was actually canceled the day we tried, but we actually met in a mental health program.
Okay.
And she's 17 years older than me, and we're both huge bitches, but we can go beyond that, and so we've been trying to lose weight together, and
that's good
working. But I was 340 pounds at one point. Now I'm down to 255.
No way. That's a big accomplishment. I have to say. You know how hard it is to lose weight? Oh my gosh. It's a constant reminder in your brain.
But there was
this and that to eat. Yeah.
There was a trick to it though.
What?
Don't eat.
That was one of them, actually.
There's fasting, yes.
I lost 100 pounds in one leg.
What?
One leg?
It's a scale joke. But no, I couldn't eat for 3 months straight. So
wow,
I lost
really.
I was at 340, and then by Easter I was down to 280. And it just kept dropping and dropping.
Just working out and watching your diet? Is that what?
No, worse than that. Throwing up.
Medical.
Oh.
Medical.
Yeah.
Medical.
That's what happens. Yeah. You lose your, either you throw things up, you nauseous, or you just don't have. Yeah.
And people thought I was bulimic. I says no, I did eat, but then it stopped me from eating. I mean, I had a Walmart sub. Who does that? So. So I took.
You sell subs at Walmart now?
I took it home, took everything off, put my own
Uh-huh.
condiments on, and I ate it. But then the last bite, I couldn't get it down. So I was forcing myself to throw up.
Are you taking medication for that to happen, or
You
what?
see
Or
this
this is all
finger?
natural?
See this finger?
That's it. Oh my gosh, really? That's not.
I'm not kidding. It's not a joke.
You know what? Dentally, okay, here we go. Dentally, it's not good because you're creating acid in
Acid
your
reflux.
mouth. Yeah, acid reflux is not good.
I'm
It
actually on
harms the teeth.
Nexium. I'm on Nexium for all that.
Now, Freya, you know
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Now, Freya, you know this. A lot of people don't know this, but tell people what vinegar does to teeth.
Oh, it's acidic. That's not good. I know people are trying to lose weight and using apple cider vinegar. Not the greatest thing, no. If you constantly expose yourself to acidic things, yes,
But
it's not good.
I
It
tell people,
erodes it. Yeah.
I tell people when you put your tooth, if you have French fries with vinegar, brush your teeth after. French fries with vinegar. It's big in Canada. If you have French fries with vinegar and salt, because if you put a tooth in a glass of vinegar, the tooth is gone by the next day. It eats your tooth. So brush your teeth if you eat anything with vinegar.
For sure.
Public announcement from Freya and Darren. These simple things, right? It's like,
Oh, for sure. It's so important. Dentally, anything that is happening in your body starts in your mouth first.
That's right.
Yeah.
But it's a Josh is you know more than I is. It's first of all, it's very difficult. Mind your cravings is there, but it's all about walking, eating right. I got still spurge once in a while. I still have to lose 7 kilograms, or
can you not say pounds?
15 pounds. I can
Thank
lose.
you.
Oh, I can't. I can't do kilograms. It's pounds for me.
I'm speaking to my majority audience in the Philippines.
Yes, they do kilograms. Yes.
But yeah, it's 15 pounds I could use, but it comes down to just walking. I don't use overstrength, so I walk and make sure I sweat. I eat right, and then be accountable to somebody, and that's all you need. Is you have someone there to cheer you on. It's great because it's not easy to lose weight. It's a lifestyle change.
I guess I don't have any friends here because I get imaginary ones going with me down the walking trail.
Me too, my friend. Me too.
I talk to myself. Oh, how you doing?
You have a lot of YT friends. So that's always good.
Sad part is I can't get a signal where I live. I mean, I'm outside of my county, so it's like the Wi-Fi.
Where are you, Josh? Where are you?
I'm in North Carolina, and it sucks
you are?
ass. Yeah.
That's not a travel promo for North Carolina, is it?
No.
It's cheaper here to live, but I wouldn't recommend it. Why? Because it sucks.
Yeah.
That's the most expensive thing is accommodation anywhere. Toronto's extremely expensive.
Originally I'm from California. I was born here, but we were raised in California because my dad was a seaman. Darren, keep it good. Shh.
Oh my God.
Women are present.
You woke up. You were falling asleep earlier. Now you're waking up.
I have more to say, dear.
Okay.
But no,
Josh, you have to come up to my Fanny Flapjacks one. You just sound exactly like Marty and Fanny Flapjack. You got to come up for that. It's gonna be part of our comedy panel. You're gonna love it. Absolutely.
All I heard was Fanny and Flapjacks. I'm hungry now.
Exactly. But your job is going to make you lose weight because that's large.
Very physical, yeah.
Good for you.
Which is good, yeah.
Getting paid to lose weight. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but try going to the bathroom when you're sweating. Doesn't help.
No.
Toilet paper rips.
Oh,
no.
Too much information.
It's too graphic now.
Just upgrade to 3-ply.
Honestly, they have the heat and the AC on at the same time. It feels like the basement's hot, but the house museum part is very cold. So when you mix both of them together to go get supplies and stuff, everything's in the basement in storage.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, am I going to sweat up here? And because they offered me, you want to work inside or outside? I said, are you kidding? I want to work inside. The hell with the summers. It's deadly hot here. So you don't even want to go outside when there's humidity.
How hot is it right there?
How hot is it there now?
It's been in the 90s.
Wow, that's high 30s.
Oh my god.
High 30s, yeah. With humidity, it's sticky, yeah.
So,
well, today was like 41 degrees outside. Today.
Wow.
Yeah.
How come I think that's cold? I don't know.
No, that's because we're talking Celsius. That's like 100 Fahrenheit.
We don't do Fahrenheit.
It's 100 Fahrenheit.
Oh, see, I'm not from there.
I know. It's always converting. The
There's
US,
always a conversion with the US. I don't get it.
No,
I don't get it.
I think it's a fat thing.
Ask Google. Ask Google. That's all you need to do is just ask Google. Google knows all.
But yeah, I sweat like terrible, like because I'm not trying to rush my hours. I want to, do it right and just go,
Yeah.
But we try our best. It's only been 2 days. That's all I get a week right now because it's kind of slow during the summer. And yeah, it took me a while to get this job.
Good for you, though.
Good for you, though, John.
We're proud of you, brother. Now, in the basement, it's probably hot in the basement because in the old buildings, they had boilers and stuff like that. So that's where so that's the same thing with our castle in Canada. Our Toronto Castle Loma has the old boilers and everything in the basements.
Yeah, it feels like a sauna actually. Like when you're down, when you come from the cold part of the house, you come down, and say, hey, you just want to fall over and say seizure, but
you gotta watch your BP when you do that. No,
I don't know. I am diabetes and I don't like sweating, and it's just.
I'm diabetic too. Actually, I'm type 2.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Do you poke your fingers, or you just kind of throw up and stuff? What do you do?
No. I don't do the poking anymore because I've pretty much controlled it. But I do splurge once in a while. Well, I've splurged today for sure with the ice cap. So I know how to play with my numbers and know what to do with it.
Well,
I've laid
off.
Big thing. Yeah.
I've laid off breads and women, and I just.
Oh gosh.
Even though I respect my wife, but I'm still open to walk on the beach and everything, and so I am pre-diabetes, but I don't poke anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't even know my grandpa was diabetes until he told me. Since the 90s, I was like, well, that's
that's the thing. It's very it's in your genes. You can't get away from it. I tried my best.
He wears a lot of tight pants, and I told him to loosen them up, so he won't.
That's what it is, eh?
But yeah, it's tight pants. So
tight pants.
It was all up in there, and I had to tell him. I said, Pops, I didn't know you were diabetes. Yeah, I've been a while, And if it's nobody else besides me and him that I know of are diabetes. But he stopped poking his finger. I stopped it, not because I'm twins. I'm his oldest grandson. There's a difference. But I care about him and he cares about me. And, it's just, I don't like it. A doctor called me one day. I was at the bank, robbing the bank or whatever. And she was like, I want to let you know during the time that what are you doing? Can you sit down? I said, no, I'm robbing a bank. You got to let me go. But she wanted to tell me that you're pre-diabetic. I was like, wait a minute. Don't joke with me. Because I wasn't wanting to listen to it. And I remember doing blood work. That's how they check it. And they said I was a huge bitch. So, I move on from that. And I don't laugh when it's, I just don't. I don't like hearing bad news, and then my life is ruined pretty much. But I've been trying to cut back. I don't barely eat anymore, if you will, like one meal a day maybe or something, or maybe snack in between. But
are you taking medication for it right now?
No, my medication is jokes and laughter and therapy.
Okay.
Laughter is the best medicine.
It's all good.
Because I don't have a therapist anymore. He kind of called me fat. So I kind of had to find somebody else that would stop calling me mentally retarded. So, and that's not a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not right.
very insulting.
I know I have those problems, and it kind of puts me in the Down syndrome type category, if you will. So I know I'm guapo, but see,
You are
things are different.
guapo. My gosh. Look at those blue eyes. My goodness. Come
Good
on.
for you, Josh.
Do what?
Good for you.
You guys
Well,
have the guapo effect. That's it.
oh, you know what's funny? We're
Ladies
all
are gonna love that.
all my brothers and I were all blue-eyed and bushy-tailed. So, you know, we're biblical sons, giggity. So, you know, it's my parents said, let's name everybody Bible names. I don't like my name. Call me Charles Manson. I don't know, but see, I just, you know, I've got a huge family and they all care about me and stuff. Some of them don't really want me in their lives, but I'm the oldest and I'm the slowest. So sometimes I don't get people's jokes and I'm trying to still, I'm just stupid. So I don't know. I don't know what to, I don't do anything to kind of harm myself. You know, I've lost a lot of family members through deaths and suicides, and there's a lot of stuff that I get worried and upset and stressed about. So I worry about my wife when I'm gone to work. You know, she could easily fall, and she's had plenty of accidents. So, but you know,
Shout out to Ruby. Shout out to Buang, Ka Channel. Feel free if you want to join up. There's a link above there. Make sure to smash the like button. Thank you very much. And no worries being late. That's what my live stream. People come and go as they please, and whenever they can come, I appreciate it.
And then I met Darren, and he said, "Towel drop," and I'm here. So
that's what it took, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. And then he started smiling and calling me cuteness or something the other day, and I was just like,
"Oh,
okay." we got to playing Twister on here. You missed out.
Oh,
right hand on red.
Tanya, how are you, Tanya? Would you like to come up in my panel?
He said, "Spin around." Go ahead.
Links right up there, Tanya. Tanya, free out. This is one person I'm going to introduce you to. Is Tanya has a great channel, and she helped me get to 1,000 bananas.
Yes. Oh, wow.
She's an amazing singer.
Amazing singer. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's everything in one. So
Everything in
she's
one,
amazing. Yeah, she's good. Tanya, do you want to come up? Link is right above there. Come up on the panel.
I guess that means up in me.
The pin link. Where
Okay.
Yeah,
I just need to excuse myself. Just give me 2 minutes. My bladder's been calling me.
Yeah, you might come back and Tanya might be singing. It's perfect timing. So go for your what's it called, CR break.
The CR break, yeah.
Tanya, feel free to come up. Have you heard Tanya sing, Josh?
I don't know who that is.
Tanya has a very successful YouTube channel, and she's one of my mentors, kind of thing. She's one of my superstars. She's one of my. She's just an all-around great lady, and
she's the one that calls you Daddy Cakes or something.
No, that's not her. She doesn't call me Daddy Cakes.
Oh.
No, that's only four girls call me their daddy. So not Tanya, but yeah, Tanya, come up, drop your link so people can hook up and come up and promote your channel. And maybe if you can, give us a song. That'd be awesome. No, she's great. Absolutely great. So yeah, it's very privileged to have known so many beautiful people. And Tanya's one of those people. And the talent some of our friends have, Josh. Patrick Clark, Song for Anna, Tanya, Blessed Life. Amazing singing voices. It's just fantastic. Anytime there's a birthday party, I like to go out and have all these people sing. It's just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So it's all fun. Host just dropping by for now. Thank you so much for dropping by. back to work. No problem. I really appreciate you dropping by. That's so kind. Thank you so much. So that's amazing.
So Darren, as a man to another man, it's okay to say, "You're beautiful too, Josh." But
absolutely.
That's right.
I have no problem with that at all. Whenever I go up in the chats, I say, "Hello, beautiful people." That's everybody. Everybody's beautiful. So yeah, no problem at all. I'm very confident in my skin. I'm okay. No problems. I support everybody. Doesn't matter where they're from, nationality, race, religion, culture, preference. Doesn't matter to me. Everybody's beautiful. So no, I have no problems. No, I've it's one thing about being a man is like one thing I did in my Father's Day messages. You never say I love you to your fathers because you're always. It's kind of like it wasn't kind of normal, or I wouldn't say wasn't. People aren't used to men saying I love you to other men. They take it the wrong way, kind of thing. But if your family or friends and say hey, I love you, brother, and stuff like that, no problems.
That's what I do. I say, "I love you, brother. Thanks." And they say, "Uh huh."
It's nothing
That's
wrong with
about
that.
the response I get from fat people. So
it's all good. So Tanya, please drop your link. Please pop up if you can say a quick hello on the panel. That was super kind. That was super great. This is great. Such a
makes you want to make a sandwich, doesn't it?
And remember to smash that like button. We're up to 62 thumbs up. Thank you so much for everybody. So at least I know 62 people have visited. That's fantastic. Make sure you smash that like button. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, that was quick.
Quick piss.
Yeah. That's number one. You'll find out for free, and I have a little bit of a comedy background, but it's very clean but very funny.
Yeah, right.
And, I'm not a professional comedian, but my family are all pretty pranksters, so I picked up a few words and things here and there, so it's kind of fun.
I've done stand up.
Yay, fantastic. I'm usually situational comedy, meaning if there's someone up there and you're conversing with them, as things come up, then whatever comes up, then you start spitting out things that are weird.
That's what Sinbad does. He brings somebody else on stage, and he'll start to rant back and forth, and he just recently had a stroke, mind you.
Oh, no.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Andy Rod, are you, brother?
I've seen him live, too. I got a picture with him. Yep.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Andy Rod, drop your link.
Of course, I look like in the picture as his friend was taking us, says, "Hey, Holmes, take a picture." He's like, "Okay, stand over here." And so we did, and I looked like I was scared in the picture. I was like, "Oh, wait," and I wasn't grabbing his ass. Come on, let's start over. But yeah, I mean, he's a really nice guy. Actually, he loves all his fans, and I've met Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy.
Oh,
I met him. I got a picture with him. It was
really Fluffy.
Where do you put these pictures?
It's funny.
Where do I what?
Where do you put your pictures? Do you frame them?
They're on my Facebook page right now.
I see.
Cool.
I don't keep them in my pants because those are men.
You're good. Oh my god.
Yes,
Annabelle,
we have a request for your link. From Mercheco Marco. Sophie, a lot of people always get subscribers out of my channel. So this is great. I don't know how many, but if 62 people show up, that's potentially 62 more bananas. That's a lot.
But here's how the stand-up went. I don't know if I explained it, but I was on stage for like 4.5 minutes, and I did like probably 4 or 5 impressions of fat people. So, you don't have to laugh. It's okay. Take a few minutes. He's obsessed. So, so I was up there and I did my stuff, and then I got done. The host that was, there was 50 people, and I was number 5. And I went up there. He had a different name for me. I think it was Chubby Cheeks. I'm not sure what the name was.
Yeah.
But it was dirty. So after I was done with my little skit, I get down off the stage and go hang out with my pack of friends. And we had 50 wings.
Okay.
They said, "You suck, but here's this for you." I was like, well, it's better than nothing.
Oh.
And I had my friends and I, we just kind of chat on that. And then some lady got up and started talking about private parts. I was like, us black people can leave now because this is gross.
Gosh.
It was getting really out of hand. And I don't talk about private parts on stage. That's not funny to me because then I don't do religion or politics, nothing. Because you don't know who you're trying. You don't know who you're going to offend.
Yeah.
They say, "Oh, you got that bright yellow light in front of you. Think of everybody in the crowd that's naked." I was like, I don't really think I should. Because there could be some pigs over here and some other fat people here and some other people and this and that. Stop there, and I see you. So I was on there, I got done, and they said, "You suck, here's 50 wings. You want some beer?" I said, "No soda, please." So because we were all driving, it's like, "Come on, fatty." So we did that. I've done another stand-up club, which was wrong. Seriously, the wrong choice. Because I was surrounded by others. They didn't like it. They said, "You don't need to come back." I was like, I don't plan on it. No, because I didn't feel safe. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
plus, everything was so delayed. They said, "Catered food will be provided. I just need a comedian that says, 'Well, I'm not really that, dear, but I will do something.'" And I go in there and I try to do fart jokes and things like that. And some of these people didn't like fart jokes. And I was like, then why are you here?
It's funny. It's difficult. Comedy is very difficult. Like you can do the exact same routine, different location. You're right. If it's a different crowd, that's why they recommend you have friends or family there because they help warm up the crowd. They'll laugh at anything. So all I do is if ever I'm at Josh's thing, I just remember when Josh dropped his towel. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I just hope I get better. I mean, like I said, all I do and what I like to do is impressions. I know a lot of comedians that do impressions.
Yeah.
And one bought me lunch. Let's go back to that story again. But he was nice enough. He's got his own Facebook page, and he does John Wayne in China and all this kind of stuff. And it is crazy. And then Bobcat Goldthwait from the 80s. Come on. Can't beat that. That'll make you poop a little. I mean, just a little bit. Just a pinch of, I'll wait till Darren's done.
That's fine.
Okay. He's like, I'm tearing with laughter.
That's fine.
You didn't have the ice cap.
No, I need the ice cap.
No, you need the ice cap. It's Filipino time now.
There's no people in the Middle East are waking up saying, "Thanks, stopping by, going to work." It's like, thank you for coming, because people either hit up on my messenger, right? So as I'm live, I've got the messenger going, I got the chat going, and it's hilarious. I got so many messages to return. It's hilarious. I my best.
But Darren, let me know and stuff when you do the fanny pancake thing, whatever it is you just said. But
yeah,
I don't know. IHOP galore.
Fanny flapjack.
There we go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do it live. Because what I'm gonna do is same thing with you, Free. I have so many things in the can. What we call in the can.
Yeah.
That I get uploaded, and so after the video, do a live, and then people can actually ask questions directly with Fanny. So you'll be there to watch the premiere, and then after go live stream.
Yeah.
You have to ask Fanny Flapjack anything, so it'll be fun.
Who is Fanny Flapjack? Is that that's not a real person.
You got to look at my videos to find out.
Don't tell me you dress up.
Now you got to look at my videos to watch it.
We have derailed.
Got to keep them guessing out there in the YouTube world. You can't divulge all the secrets. No. Oh no. No, got to keep it. Got to keep it interesting. Got to keep it interesting. But
Yeah, but I would like to get involved with that, and as long as you keep your pants on, I guess. But you know,
don't worry. If I have a nice Speedo, it's good.
it'll probably have a Canadian flag on it. I don't know. I mean, looks at me. I'm on the beach. So, but yeah, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to keep my pants on as well. But
if you want, I can introduce you on a private Zoom call if you want, and see if we can have a fun Zoom before we even go live. If you want.
Here we go.
Just in case anything happens, I will be uploading
You can edit.
I will be uploading this. You got to be careful when you're live, as they say. You don't have to push people out for no reason. So,
no, my best impression now is like the Mrs. Doubtfire thing that I could do top notch that I get free soda at McDonald's for.
I gotta see that. Mrs. Doubtfire.
We'll do that.
Another
I
time.
think that's going to be great. So you can be Mrs. Doubtfire, Fanny Flapjack, and Darren interviewing you both, and I think that would be hilarious. That's going to be a good recording. Do you want? Yeah, maybe I'll do a Zoom first. Get you guys chatting. If it was really good, it'd be hilarious.
If I see you in that video, there's a problem. We really have to talk.
There's much you don't know about me, my friend.
We'll get very close. Not to kiss or anything, but I'm just saying we're gonna have to get together. What's wrong with you?
It's so good.
I miss Robin Williams. Oh my god.
So do I.
You know, I cried for a week after he passed.
Did
I
you
just
really?
could not control myself. And then I went on a beach trip to a wax museum, and I saw his character there, and I was like,
Oh.
I can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
And it all comes down to mental illness.
Yeah.
And nobody knew he had it either.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
so
see,
it's
the thing is, I was online one day and it said R.I.P. Robin Williams. I was like, that's got to be a hoax, maybe. And then they checked into it, real thing. And my cousin went the same way he did.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh, it's unfortunate. That's why you always love your fellow man and let them feel comfortable. Reach out to you for anything. Support each other. That's what it's all about. Plan for the future, but live every day.
The thing is, my cousin had hate in his heart. He wanted to kill people of certain races and didn't really care. Got in trouble, stole cars, did drugs. He had a record and just didn't care, didn't love his mother. It was a mistake for when she really wasn't planning to have kids. She was too old. But, oh, heavens to be, she popped out a son.
That happens.
But he started hating his mom so much. Like the last day, she was off going to work. She's a massage therapist of sorts, and he tells her, first time ever, I guess, I love you, Mom. Have a good day. Okay. Mm-hmm. So she goes and then comes back saying, something's not right because he's never been this happy in my life before. Mm-hmm. So she comes back home looking for him, yells his name, tries to find him. He's out in her shed hanging.
Oh, man.
Wow. Not good.
Yeah.
What did she do? She's like, oh, poor thing. Picks him up off where he was hanging. Excuse me, not done. The cops were on their way to investigate how it happened. You're not supposed to move the body. If they're dead, they're dead. Sorry.
She didn't know that though.
No,
It was
she was trying.
A mom reaction, probably.
Yeah, and they went and sent him to the hospital. They tried to revive. He tried to kill himself twice before by pills, but they did emptied his stomach somehow and
pumped his stomach.
Yeah, and that didn't work. So
just like alcoholics, it's poisoning. If you drink too much alcohol, it's poisoning. So they go in the hospital. They pump your stomach.
Yeah.
And it was on my birthday, mind you. I was turning 36. I know that was young. I'm still guapo. So,
Hey,
That's
shout
the
out to Des.
word.
So
so
Freya,
Yeah.
you gotta connect to Des Hangout Haven. She's she's an upper comer as well. Des,
Haven. Okay.
now you're Filipino, right, Freya?
I am. I
So
am absolutely Filipino.
so Des is
Yeah.
last stream she was at. Des, if you want to come up, I'll introduce you to Freya. She's brand new to our channel, to my channel, sorry. And so I'm introducing you. Des has a very successful live stream. It talks about relationships between Filipina and foreigners. You're obviously married to a foreigner.
Who, me?
Yeah, your husband's.
No, I'm not. He's Filipino.
Oh, well, that's okay. Anyways, he's from
Mhm.
Canada, so it's okay.
That's all right.
So, Des, if you want to come up, just say hello to Freya. That would be great. Feel free to drop up, but drop your link so Freya can connect with you as well. She's great. Another great leader. Big supporter of mine and big supporter of hers. And it's super
Great.
good. So,
all sorts
so
of
meeting
people.
all these good people.
So
How many,
Freya,
how many channels do you
Mhm.
follow, Freya?
I have a lot of I have a lot of channels that I follow. I do. I think it's like more than it's like 900 something now.
Yeah, I'm up 997.
You? Oh
Yeah,
my
but there's too many
Yeah.
notifications. So so what I do is I pick my top 10 and then all the
Oh,
ones
yeah.
that are supporters of me. And those
Yeah.
are the ones that actually notify me on a regular basis.
Uh-huh.
All the other ones I subscribe all. Then after I do the video, then I do the white bell. And then if it's something of interest, and if it's not, I go to not. I never unsubscribe. So
Oh,
I
I see.
have 997, but no, I don't get all notified of all 900.
Oh my gosh, the notification is crazy.
Yeah, so that's how I
Yeah.
control my notification.
Yeah.
Freya,
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah. Yes, Josh.
do you and your husband have nicknames for each other, like Sweet Cheeks or anything, or anything like that?
No, nothing like that. No.
My wife and I do. Mine's is Butt Cheeks,
Yeah.
and hers is Sweet Cheeks. So,
Nice.
but it's clean, because we wipe really well. So,
It should be, yeah.
we don't do fart jokes on each other. But the thing is,
Yeah.
we've just celebrated 13 years in February 12th.
Oh wow.
Hey!
Yay.
Almost 14.
Yeah, I wish it was actually. We were trying to push it that way, but we ran away actually. We went to Florida and we went to the Justice of Peace. I asked you, okay, so we met each other in this program, but then about a month after I was there, she was already there a year. And we went to this Great Clips hair salon. I don't know why I did this, but no secret. It's out there. So I look at her. I was like, you want to get married? And she looked at me shocked, like, what? I said, yeah, you want to get married? Let's just do this. We don't know each other. Immediately like that. I said, and she goes, we don't know each other that well. I said, you will get to know me if you understand my humor. And it took her 3 months to understand it. But see, we went to Florida. I said, let's just go somewhere. Let's don't do it here in our state. This place sucks ass. And she's like, where do you want to go? I said, I don't care. Just get me out of North Carolina, please. So we went to Florida, Kissimmee, and we went to the local courthouse down there, and we, walked up and did all that paperwork stuff. And then we said we did what we had to do, and been together ever since. And Darren was the best man. I believe he was there. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what white guy was there, but
I was there in spirit.
So, and then we went and we didn't really have a per se honeymoon. We just kind of just went out on the town, and I threw up on her, and it was.
Oh my God.
Well, I went up high 400 feet in the air and spun myself. And we just had Golden Corral for dinner, and I was like, chicken, yay! So, so I go up on this ride called the Slingshot, just one huge rubber band ride.
That sounds like fun, especially
After
I'm not into drinking.
No, after I done ate something, I actually held it in me because I felt like I love her so much. I'm not going to toss my cookies on her. So she was like, "Thank God." Oh, I was ready, and she didn't want to get splashed with goodness. My point is,
No.
Oh,
Oh my God.
but we held it down. We were fine. I was like, chicken grease, yay. So it was actually pretty good for the soul. So we went up there. She didn't go with me. She's like, mm-mm. So I went up there, and she was watching me on a monitor saying, "I hope he throws up," to the guy that was controlling the ride. I went up there and I was like, I said words that we can't say on here.
good.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't prepared. The guy said 3, 2, 1. I was like, what? And then all of a sudden, I was like, I said something in Spanish talk. I don't know what it was, but and then I came back down and I was like, let's don't do this again, and kind of shaking. I was like, I went up there because I closed my eyes for a minute and I was doing this a few times. I was like, bring me back down.
Oh my God.
Sean Williams, how are you doing, brother?
But
Annabelle?
we did that, and then we went to Universal and had a good time and spread cheeks. So it was just a fun time. We just got together and just did it. We knew each other not even a month. And I said, we're getting married.
See, there's a connection there. That's great.
And it wasn't a fat thing. So we were just happy.
Yeah.
I'm not obsessed with the fat thing. I'm just saying, like, we were just blessed to be together. We connected.
Mm-hmm.
Our minds are about the same when it comes to mental stuff. So yeah, it just worked out. I mean, a friend of ours who was gay said, I know this chick that has a car and she's awesome. I was like, I don't want her for her ride. I want to meet her. I want to talk to her and see what's up. And we kind of chilled on the phone for like an hour and a half. She got to know me. And I told her I did backwards things and she was okay with that. So,
oh my gosh.
Yeah. But she was very happy to meet me because she picked me out of like 5 other men's.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And then I had a banana and eggnog that day, which does not mix. Don't try it. So,
eggnog's good by itself, though.
It is, but if you dip the nanner in it,
oh my God,
and you go, it means something to these guys. So I had to get out of that home after we met. I was like, here's my number, gotta go. And she was like, where are you going? I said, they're gay. I don't want to be here. No, God. I'm okay with that. But he wanted to grab my thigh and I had to walk out. So it's like he didn't know what he was. I was like, are you queer? Okay, cool. But he was cool about it. But he hooked me up with her and I was very happy to meet her. And it's a great way to stay in shape. And we're fat now. So it's been great. It's been nice. I love her. Right. And we don't care about certain things and we do care about other things. But in general, we just connect, like 2 peas in a pod, dear.
That's
so
great. Oh, I like that. I like how you said that. That's great.
Yeah, it's like smoking in a pancake. I mean, it goes together, like a pipe and a crepe. So maybe a bong and a blitz. I'm not quite sure how that works, but it's an IHOP joke. But yeah, she's 17 years older. See, age is just a number. We don't care about that.
Age is just a number.
And we tell people, oh yeah, how old you is? I said, you can go first. And she's like 46 at the time that we met. And I was like 32. I was still semen. So things have grown together and we've just done everything that we love and travel and, piss off people. So it's just a great life. I mean, yeah, sometimes we're unhappy. Sometimes we don't agree. Sometimes she's black and I'm white. So, it just kind of, Darren missed that. He's like, what?
I know. I heard that.
He's like, obsessed with what? So, but yeah, she's just a doll.
Marriage is. That's what marriage is. It's ups and downs. Yeah.
But see, the thing is, we're not really married.
It's okay. Common law.
Really married. Common law. Yes.
Common law. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you did the paper thing.
We did, and then it got annulled. But then my mother said, because
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
No. It took 4 years to get it annulled.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
My mother said, you as a boy cannot be married because of your income level. Men's can't be married if you're on Social Security.
No.
That's what it says. That's what I read. That's what my mother read. Everybody's saying. But then I know couples that are.
You were duped.
I've never heard that.
You were duped.
But here's the plan. So we plan on traveling back out west where it's anonymous. Wink, wink.
Las Vegas.
No, that's they let it go like, here it is. They got married here. No, but in California they lock it up and say, do you want us not to tell anybody or put it online? That's what Florida made a mistake doing. Because when you get married in other states, it's like out there.
Okay.
And my aunt found it. My mom says, I think they went away and got married. I'm so weird about this. So she asked her sister in Florida, please look it up. And there it was, plain as day online. I was like, do it. And I wanted to just tear people's hair out. But I told my mother, I said, just let us be married. You accepted all my other brothers' wives. Yeah, but I hated those two, and I liked that one. I don't like this one. And she's fat, and she's...
Boy.
My mom had a problem with everybody's wives. But when they had kids, my mom and dad were like, yay, we're loved. So we don't have kids because we can't. I can, but she won't open her mouth. The thing is, she can't have any because of mental and physical abilities. So a certain imbalance that she's got won't allow her. We don't care about it. We might adopt the last black kid in the file cabinet. We don't know what we're going to do. We don't know any of these plans, and we can't afford it right now unless Darren helps us. So
hint.
Darren will hook you up.
Hint.
Mister, I travel everywhere. So let me help you with lunch. Oh. So we don't worry about all that intimacy, all that kind of stuff. We just love each other, and that's all that matters. And
that's all that matters. That's the
congratulations. Yay.
Yeah,
I'm just happy. I couldn't ask for anything. I don't care about size. I mean, not like penis size, not being like that, but Darren's been saying it. I can't even keep a smile yet.
Oh my gosh.
But we'll move on. See, so we don't care about all the couples and things like that kind of thing. We don't worry about it because it's not really.
Do what makes you happy. 2 consenting adults, happy, marriage, not marriage, couple, sleep, don't sleep, love, kiss, whatever, doesn't matter.
We still make out, but on certain roads in town. But we don't do it. We do keep it spicy. We hang out in the woods and say, "Let's kiss." If you have ants in your crack, then just get up and leave. Because you don't know what's crawling up there. So I had a girlfriend before her, and she wanted to make out in the woods. I was like, I'm not going to do this. You're going to make me sit down. You're going to stand. Not happening.
Oh my God.
I was wearing shorts. So that one I had to kind of toss off to the bridge, if you will, like, go. So she was an idiot. She said if we had kids, I'm not showing your parents their grandkids. I was like, I'm out. So now she just had 9 kids, two a year somehow. I don't know how many she had, but 4 died, 6 lived. And then now she's broke as a joke because she had a cross-eyed cowboy get involved. So he wanted to lasso her up, and it didn't work out. So he ended up being a trucker and crashed the truck and said, "Looks at me, I'm blind." So she was a terrible person. And my wife now, because she's been married twice, and so have I. My first marriage lasted 3 days.
What? That's
She said, "Happy birthday, we're getting married." I was like, "This is not the time for a gift." No joke. And then she put me in a Soho hotel because I couldn't live with her. So her parents didn't like me because I was a huge bitch. So we kind of sort of slimmed down. Darren said, "Good for you, son." But, you know, this one was like, she was living with her nanny. Yeah, my life sucks ass right now, but I love my current individual.
That's
She's a blessing and a half, and she's not like other people. And I've had hot babes before, but they don't want to be hot to me. I take the rudeness a different way because of how I am. I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, you hate me? We've only been together 2 weeks. What happened?" Or something. No joke. I've had plenty, and they just don't like me. So I guess because,
Not everybody has to like everybody.
Well, you don't like me, but see, I'm here. Okay.
That's right.
You're the one that lives. You're the one that lives north of me, eh? So just.
That's right.
I can just go
to my Joy's Corner 2000.
I can just go 2 chevrons up there.
See, everybody's Majoy's. I get people as it gets later. As Middle East, Europe, Middle East. Middle East Europe's opening up.
Freya, sorry if I'm a chatterbox, but I got going now.
No, you got going now. Oh my gosh, how am I going to leave now? My whole household's sleeping.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting down probably in 4 minutes. So he's like, "Oh, it's gonna shut down at 4, but it's no problem." It's like get my watch hours in. But Majoy, where are you in the world? I always forget. There's so many. Majoy, you're waking up is the morning in the Europe, Middle East? Because right now it's 2. Could be the Philippines. It's 2:25 p.m. in the Philippines. So you never know where people are from.
So Freya, what do you think? Cool?
It's cool. It's very cool. Very cool. I'm so happy.
I'm glad you're understanding.
No, of course. My gosh.
Shout out. Thank you, Bonita.
So why did you like that voice I was doing? Like, dear. Just
no problem.
Totally, Mrs. Doubtfire.
No problem. We missed you here.
Sure.
I got a lot of videos that I do that. I got a lot of videos that I do that impression in, and a lot of people say, "Do something different. You suck." I was like, it's what I like to do. Everybody gives me free drinks. See, I don't do it for the free stuff. I just do. And one girl at McDonald's said, "I know him. Give him a free Coke." I was like, "No, not all the time." But it's only $1. They're not going to lose their job. So I go up there. She's like, "I love you. That was so awesome. You made my day." And her hair started curling and everything. And
thank you, Bonita.
But
Bonita down in the chat is Freya. Bonita right there. She's my secretary on YouTube. So
you have a secretary now?
2 of them.
Yeah.
2?
No, just one. Gosh. There's Bonita's the one, so that's the one and only.
Who was the one? Who was the one that did it before? Like you, that took control of your chat.
Jay.
I don't. She was a female. I'm not sure who it was. Somebody that was barely talking on here.
Oh, that's Bonita's friend, who's also a friend of mine. So there's 2. but Bonita was getting overloaded, so she hired her friend backup.
You get assistants there.
Always good to have friends, assistants. But it's funny because when she comes up, she's working out. When she comes up, all my friends, "Oh wow, Darren, nice looking secretary." All my guy friends, "Congratulations!" Like, I said, she's taken. So it's so funny, just so funny. They're all like giving you thumbs up and shout outs, and it's funny. It's just funny. It's just, so I have a lot of funny friends, so it's all good. It's all friendly.
It's all good.
Friendly
We don't have
banter.
this fire here.
But Darren, do understand that I'm not always dirty, unless you take it
Yes,
that way.
yeah. If you were, I would have blocked you a long time ago. So no.
But I mix
know
it
you
up. I mix it up. I don't always just. I can be cereal.
Yeah.
So.
Majoy's, you might have to drop again. Someone can't link on your link. Done thumbs up. Thank you. Let's see where my thumbs up are at.
So Freya.
Yes.
60.
Yes. Listen to her wake up. I was sleeping.
I know. You're waking me up.
Well, people are.
She's like, did you hear me snore? I was out. No, but are you gonna subscribe to me and be gentle?
For sure. Let's do it now.
Drop.
You're over there. I'm over here.
The tab.
America.
Oh,
she's in
I'll do
Toronto.
the tab thing. All right, Josh.
Okay, let's see if Majoy's. Let's try Majoy's. See if it works.
I'm the guapo in the picture. You'll see me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
see. Yep, it works, Majoy.
Josh NC78.
Okay.
My wife and I are in the main picture.
You're not. Your wife is not there. It's just you're standing in with a blue shirt. Is that you?
I gotta look. Let me see.
You don't even know your profile photo.
I don't know if I've changed it or it's the other black one. I'm not sure.
The other black one.
Hold on a second. Let me see. Somebody called me privates earlier, Darren.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm standing with a blue shirt. Yes, I have my hands on my hips. I wasn't dancing.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it.
Do you dance, Josh?
No, thank you. No, I don't.
Neither do I.
My wife says, if I was thinner, I would so dance with you. I was like, that's great, thanks. And she even, today's my birthday. She's like, if I was able to stand long periods of time, I would make you breakfast. And I thought that was, I
think that's nice.
Because she's never offered that before. And I feel lucky. Like a casino slot machine. Just put the handle.
There. I even left a comment. There you go.
On which video? See, I've got a lot, Darren.
Oh, which video? He's doing great. That's that video. May 31st.
Okay, Darren. Yeah. Yes, please. I wanted to share with you that I've got an LA trip video on my channel. I don't know if you saw it, but I've got like 1,665 views.
Wow, how long has it been up?
Uno más year.
1 year. Good stuff.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, because I went to Florida and Illinois and California last summer. And then this past April, I went to LA. So I love LA. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with that town. Because I see a lot of... I saw Jay Leno this past April.
Yeah, you told me about that. That's cool.
Yeah, that was like the best time. Jay Leno, he's a comedian.
Yeah,
Hello.
I know Jay Leno. He used to have his own
Tonight Show.
Tonight Show. Now he just collects more
cars. Jay Leno's garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, his house is a garage.
No, Freya, this is how it happened. I was on a tour van of the city, and I paid like $35, and I went on this tour for almost 3 hours. And then we go up Mulholland Drive. Darren says, I know that street. Mm-hmm.
That sounds familiar, Mulholland Drive.
Yeah, it's famous. What?
Why does it ring a bell for some reason?
It's a title of a movie as well.
That's what it is. That's it. Yeah.
It's a frightening film, dear.
Shout out to Mommy TV.
I've seen a lot of frightening movies. This probably I've seen a long time.
Mommy Lynn TV. I just dropped you a blue jacket.
We'll let Loudmouth finish what he's saying. So, no.
Right.
Okay.
You're shouting out in between your talking.
So we're driving. It's a kind of like a windy road up Mulholland, and then it's like a 2-part hill, and so you just kind of do this all the way up. And then the second part that we were crossing over to go up, the tour van was the driver was showing us celebrity homes and all this stuff. And
Yeah.
as we got farther, we hear a honk this side of me.
Mm.
And we thought we were in somebody's way, which wasn't true. So
Okay.
we all of us in the van, there was like probably 5 or 6 of us in there.
Okay.
It was a small tour, but I look over here and Jay pulls up and does
No way.
this to us while we're in there. Yeah. And but
Nice.
mind you, this happened 2 other times after that.
What?
Yeah.
You were
He
there
pulled
twice.
so we were turning going into Beverly Hills kind of at a back way
Okay.
somewhere.
Mhm.
And he pulls off to the side of the road saying like, you know, he was pulling off so we can get out and meet him, take pictures, greet him, hold him, hug
Oh,
him,
wow.
kiss him on his neck, whatever we wanted to do. Because I love that man. I mean, not sexually, mind you, that's another day, but
He's a very funny guy.
he is. But but the thing is, he's cool though. He's like,
Yeah, I'm surprised he
loves his fans, like extremely loves his fans. So we pull off to the side thinking that he was thinking, are they going to get out and come over and kiss me and hug me? I'm here. So he hops back and he starts his car back up. One of his over 1,000 cars. See, I do air quotes. See? And so he pulls alongside the van again. He's like, well, I tried to stop back there for you guys to come and see me.
Oh my gosh.
You know, actually get out or something, because he likes that. I don't know. He likes to kind of do this to you and give you a big smooch. But so he actually, you can hear me. I've got the video on my Facebook and stuff. And
oh, wow.
You have that too? You have a video of him.
I have video of me like he said, he told us that he pulled off to the side. There's a video on my YouTube, actually. It's there. It's a short 14-second clip. He pulls up and says, I mouthed to him, I says, without noise, I says,
And how did he respond to you?
yeah, and you know what he said? He goes, oh yeah, where are you from? I said, you can hear me. I says, North Carolina, unfortunately. And then he's like, oh, well, have a great trip, you know, and fun time, whatever he said. You can hear me say all that to him in that video. It's 14 seconds. The driver took the video and sent it to me.
Oh.
So me and the driver are like best friends.
Best friends.
Besties.
And she was cool, and she let me hold her and get her number, and I tipped her like $3. You're awesome. Sorry, I wish I had more. And so I'm friends with her, but then I cried. I cried when I got off the van. I was like, man, I saw one of my favorite celebrities.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
I did. I was like, that just touched my heart bad. Because, you know, he's way up there in that celebrity category, up there at the top 500, you know, but he's like number 2 to me.
He's approachable. That's great.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities are dicks and they don't want people near them and stuff. And you don't know who you're going to run into as well.
Yeah.
Because I've met Sinbad at LAX. I've met all sorts of celebrities and stuff. And I actually stood next to Sinbad hearing his voice at LAX. I went in the Southwest Terminal and I was with a friend. He was queer. But I hear this voice over here. And I was talking to my friend. I was like, you know, talking about plans, what we're doing, why we're waiting here. Then I hear a weird, you know, I hear a voice, not in my head, but seriously was there. And I looked over. I was like, oh, shit. You know, and I told my friend, I said, what? You know, he was like,
left your friend.
No, I tried to get married to Sinbad, but I couldn't. So his wife was there.
Keep trying. You never know.
Well, he loves everybody too. So my friend was like, who is that? I said, are you serious? Get with the times. That's famous comedian Sinbad. He's had a few shows and stand-up comedies. So he was like, I don't know. I've never seen him. I better look him up. I said, he's right here. Ask him. So we followed him, not like, hey, can I restalk you? You know, not like that. Just like he sat in the same section of our Southwest plane.
Oh
He
no.
he was with his daughter. His daughter was going to like school or somewhere. I don't know, but he was able to, as a celebrity. See, there we go.
Yes.
He was like, I'm going to come to his live stream and watch him do this every time. So he was sitting with her. She took off. He was with his wife, and I get that close,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, don't leave, because it's like Dreamweaver, just kind of like, whoa.
Yeah.
I was excited, and I was like, well then, but I got a picture with him. He grabbed my ass. It was great stuff. I mean, it was just like, Darren, don't laugh. What do you say? So when it comes to celebrities, I kind of get like moist. So, teary-eyed, I guess, not panties. So things actually, my parents think I'm kind of weird. Like, they're just going to eat and shit like you. I said, that's not what I'm meaning here. It's the celebrity life that they have. Yes, it's the money thing, but they're just cool people to me. And I don't really get jumpy and poop a little. I just kind of like, whoa, shocked. And then I see him at concerts and stuff or whatever I do. But yeah,
That's great.
it's been.
That's a nice feeling to meet people that you like,
Unfortunately, a lot of them I've seen, they don't want to possibly give out their information, but they do later when I get in touch with them. Because I randomly called up a few celebrities from my favorite movie franchise recently, and now I'm friends with everybody. And I had Darren.
Yes, sir.
Use your words. Now listen to what I'm saying.
Listening.
Do you know who G.W. Bailey is?
I've heard the name, yes. Is it circus people? Barnum and Bailey family?
No. Think of Police Academy, Captain Harris.
Oh my gosh, that's.
I know Police Academy, but it doesn't. It's comedian, right? Then.
No, he's just an actor that was on MASH and Police Academy.
Oh,
Luther Rizzo.
There you go.
Anyway, there's a picture of him as well. We had lunch with him.
Oh my gosh.
I randomly called up him. I says, hi, GW. I called him Captain Harris because that's his stage name.
Okay.
So I says, hey, Captain Harris, who the fuck is this? I was like, this is a good friend of yours. I was like, So I said, don't hang up. I'm not a stalker. Oh, I won't. Who is this now? Because he was kind of old and didn't remember. So I had to repeat it. And he was like, well, whenever you get out to LA, it's on me. It was just immediate. I just.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to get in his pants. I don't know what's down there. So I just told him, I'm a huge fan. You rock. I just love that franchise. So now I've been in touch with the producer and 2 actors from that franchise right now. 4 actors. So I'm not saying I'm famous. I'm not saying any of that. I try to be courteous when it comes to celebrities. I was like, really? And just start talking. And it's like, we love you so much. Thanks for being real. I was like, oh, always just ask. I just love you. So, and I actually showed them my love to them. I actually wrote to one of the celebrities. They said, I got it yesterday. So she plans on paying for our next LA trip, by the way. So
what is going on with
and Darren said, I'll chip in too. So
yeah, putting words in my mouth again.
But no, she plans on helping us out and stuff, and we'll see how that goes. It's going to be fun because normally we can only stay 2 or 3 days somewhere, and she wants us to stay at least a week with her.
Wow.
What can you do?
Wow.
That's what you have to do.
It's impressive.
Yeah, I'm happy that I've got connections, but I'm not saying I'm not giving it out. I can't be like that, but because I know Darren's got a few cool people in his life, and he's like, nope, can't, don't ask. Eat my ass. Nope, not happening. But I don't bug people like that. like when I knew James Avery was coming, Darren, remember I told you? He was at a black film festival in my city, and he happened to be one of the actor people that showed up along with several others. It was a black film festival that our city always hosts every year.
Nice.
Oh.
And it brings in a lot of revenue for the city, and it helps it grow, and a lot of theater, a lot of acting, a lot of like movies. It's like it's a film festival, but it's kind of like the Salt Lake City, like Cannes and stuff like that. But it's a smaller event, with just black actors. And I knew a lot of them, not like personally, but I just, oh, you were in this, you were in that. I love you, and just kind of grew.
Kevin Hart?
Sorry?
Kevin Hart? Have you
Yes.
met Kevin Hart?
Yes. Yes,
Stop.
I did.
No.
Yes, I have.
That would be cool.
That is nuts. That's
yes, I have. And I felt like I was Green Giant to him because he's like 5'2", and I was like Shaq. I mean, because,
I love that guy. He's so good with his, with his shtick. Yeah.
Yeah, I met him. He actually let me come backstage with him. He's like, come here, and I go back there, and he had his posse family with him, his people. And I says, I'm a huge fan of that man back there. Can I come squeeze him? And they kind of let me go back there and touch him and hold him like this, like brother man thing. He's like, I love all my fans, and yay. So, of course, somebody else bought me tickets, but that's another day. So, I've met him. He was really cool about things. Darren, do you know Kevin Pollak?
Yes.
That sounds familiar.
I met him.
What?
These are all at comedy shows, mind you.
Yeah.
And I've met Jeff Dunham. The guy with the puppets.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You met him too?
We didn't meet him. Wow. We had dinner, which sucked. And then he was an asshole though. He doesn't like meeting his fans afterwards. He just goes to the next venue and says, I'm richer than you. I own a Batmobile. So, and he does own a Batmobile, the 1989 Michael Keaton Batmobile, mind you.
Really?
He does. And it talks like Kit. He can actually use his keychain to talk and make the car start.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It only goes 12 miles an hour like a Humvee, but whatever. I don't mind owning it. And I've met, who else? Vanilla Ice. I've met Tone Loc, Coolio. What else? I met a few others. Vivian also came with Uncle Phil. Okay, James Avery, Fresh Prince.
Oh, right, Fresh Prince, yeah. Right.
James Avery came, Aunt Viv came, and Jeffrey was there.
And Jeffrey the butler.
Yeah, and he acted just like he did on the show. What may I do for you? Is
he actually British?
He is. It's not made up. He actually is from England. But
I thought he was making it up.
No, he's And so I went to James Avery. I told Darren before you hopped on, and I asked him. I says, "I love you so much. I remember you." He's like, "Oh yeah, what was I in?" I said, You was in Fresh Prince, and you was cool." And he was like, "Really? Have you eaten anything yet today?" I was like, wait. I love you, but not like that. No, but I was like, "No, I haven't, sir. Don't call me sir. Come here. Come on, eat. I'll buy you some. What do you want?" "I just want to talk to you." I was kind of like, yay, scared a little bit. I was like, I don't know. And I just kind of reminisced about the show. And I said, "You are the best out of any TV dad that I've seen. Yeah. I pick you." And
so he's like, a nice guy in real life.
Well, he's deceased. But yes, I got to see him before he had a heart attack or something.
I didn't know that.
January 2013.
Oh my gosh. Not even here.
He was
Oh,
kind
no,
of
you had a
heavy, but
reunion, no?
without
Yes, you had a
him, yeah, they
reunion. Yeah,
like
yeah,
2
yeah.
years ago, last year.
Hmm. You didn't see Will Smith, did you? You didn't meet him?
If he was there, that hotel would be blocked off.
Ah, yeah.
For real. I mean, the guy is like, I,
Oh my God.
seriously make 20 times more than you.
Yeah.
But he was, James was just the nicest guy, and people kept saying like, oh, they're coming back. I was like, really? I didn't get a flyer or nothing because they usually post the actors on the back of this flyer that gets mailed to you.
Oh, yeah.
And
material.
I'm sorry?
Promotional material.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I don't see them coming back. I guess somebody lied to me. Of course, I don't know, but they weren't coming back. And then the co-producer, the executive, if you will, passed away, the CEO of this whole Black Film Festival thing. So they've put that on hold, plus COVID and everything else. So they're coming back next summer. So the thing is, I've met a lot of people at festivals. I've met a lot of people at concerts, comedy clubs, traveling. So,
Wow. You're out there.
I get around, as it were.
Get around. You sure do.
And then I met Darren, and he just does a lot of towel drops. See, the thing is, he knows.
Not on video.
But traveling's my main joy, if you will, except my wife. So, I love doing that. It gets me out of my state of hell. So I don't like it here, and it's not a great way to stay in shape if you stay here. But
why don't you move?
I can't. My parents bought me a home.
Oh, okay.
They said, here. I was like, I could have moved to an apartment or something or live with Darren. Who the fuck is Darren?
Go north.
So I found out my parents said, you got 2 weeks, move out. I was like, I don't have help. So I got into it with my dad, and and he's like, if you're not out in 2 weeks, we're canceling the whole thing. I said, what are you talking about? Because I didn't know what their plans were. They found this place on their own. They never asked, where would you like your toilet at? Nothing.
Oh, gosh.
I said, maybe just build an outhouse in the back and I'll rent a bullet and buy a gun. So, I wasn't sure what their plans were. So Christmas of 2019, a big rig rolls up with our home on it. I was like, I said to my wife, I said, our home is here. But it took like 4 extra months to do everything and hook it back up. And because they took down the old one that we lived at, which was completely unsanitary, unlivable. And, we had piss ants and everything else around, and things were leaking through the windows when it rained. It was just crap. And so they took it down, gave us this new place saying, here's your nest egg, fat fuck. So
that's nice of them. At least you don't have to worry about your
health and
living space. Yeah.
But I don't like it here. And if I ever was a millionaire, I'm taking this shit apart and I'm taking it with me and buying a piece of land.
Hey, buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Well, Darren, you go ahead and do that and let me know.
I bought a lottery ticket, so yeah. And Lou ran.
I told my wife if we ever became millionaires or something, it would probably be like a jackpot at a casino or something, because I don't know how else to win. I do win on scratch offs, but casinos are like somewhat tax-free per se.
Yeah.
So
Anna Lou, I dropped you a blue jacket so you can drop your link.
So we just got a 3rd casino in our state. They just a new one opened up today.
Oh, good.
Wow.
So I was like, we got a new place now, because like the other ones we have are like 3 or 4 hours away, and this one's only an hour and a half. What?
Okay.
So Anna Lou, we have a good community here, and we're here to support you. So feel free to drop your link, and we'll subscribe right now. Because we got about 6 minutes to go. So feel free to drop your link. And there's 8 million people still in the house.
No.
You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna come back to this live stream and subscribe to these channels afterwards.
There
Because
you
right
go.
now I'm like so focused on this conversation. I can't
One thing
do
is,
anything
you
else.
actually don't need to worry about going through it because it's such a long one. You just come back again. They'll all come back. You
You're still gonna be here.
can slowly do one at a time while they do it properly.
Oh my gosh.
Because these are the only people who watch these is when I add it to my playlist is for
Yeah.
people helping me with watch hours, and then they just watch the whole. At 28 hours, they just watch this and just watch it all through, just to help me with my watch hours to get up to 4,000. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I do. Anna Lou, guys, Anna Lou just dropped. Everybody, crash your house.
House.
Let's go, Brett. Brett's in the house. How are you doing, Brett?
Go 2 chevrons that way, eh?
Anna Lou, I subscribed to you. I'm already subscribed to you. That's too funny. But anyway, for everybody else.
Darren is busy subscribing.
About.
You're 97, so that's why.
So
Okay.
Darren.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go.
Thank you for coming. Yeah,
Thank
'cause
you,
we got
Darren. You're a great host and
Thank you.
great talking with Josh here. My goodness. He's got a lot to say. We should
Sorry
do this
if
again.
I bored you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I'll be on tomorrow about noon or so with Sir.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You just called me,
tomorrow.
Darren. So there,
I'll
okay.
check
So
it out.
Anna Lou's done.
Yeah, so if you're there tomorrow about noon or so, that's I don't know whatever you can
What
whatever
time
you
is
want to
what
do.
time do you have there?
Right now? Almost 3.
Yeah, same
Oh,
as
so
me.
we're the same.
Anna, everybody say bye to Annabelle. She's charging her phone.
Bye,
Brett's in the
Anna.
house. Miss K's back. Hey, Miss K, how was your game?
Tell us all about it.
Miss K does gaming.
But
Miss
Fred, just
K, drop your link. Bye, Lean. Thanks for coming out.
just be here about noon or so.
4 minutes to go, guys. Miss K,
And,
drop
We
your
said
link.
that like 10
subscribers.
minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. All right.
But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you,
All right,
Thea.
guys.
We're
Thank
connected.
you.
Good
But
night.
Fred, thank you.
And
Appreciate
Josh
it.
as well. And so is oh my gosh. The one earlier, Mr. Uber guy.
Sean. Uber.
Sean, yes. Yeah. All right. Ciao.
Bye.
right.
Bye.
See you again soon.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 minutes to go. Miss K, everybody, Miss K dropped her link. Connect with Miss K. We're just trying to support everybody here. Sorry to hear that you didn't win, but that's okay next time.
So Darren, I'm gonna call it a night. And
Excellent.
I appreciate it. I love you. Take care. We'll see you later in a few hours, I guess.
You got it. 12 o'clock. I got to
Yeah.
sleep in and see what's good is I'm going to sleep in, and then I'll see you at 12 noon. I'll text you, make sure you're live or whatever. You're
Okay.
doing a live stream?
Yeah.
Good. Perfect. Excellent. Good night, Josh.
All right. I hope I helped a little bit here.
Sure
I know.
did.
Did I bore you?
Goes.
Did I bore you?
Nope. And I learned a lot more.
You were doing this. I hear you, I guess.
Yeah.
You know,
You got it. Multitask.
okay.
When I'm doing live streaming, I'm watching one channel, watching 2 channels, and doing 2 live streams at the same time. I'm always working, so it's always good. So
All right. Take care, everybody.
bye.
See ya.
Everybody say bye to Josh.
I gotta have birthday sleepies.
He's got his 43rd birthday today.
Yep. All right. Take care, Darren. I'll see you after
Bye.
a while.
You got it. Bye, brother.
All right. See you.
There we go. Miss K, are you a model? I think Miss K is a model. I don't know. But anyways. Miss K has the best thumbnail. Oh, she's all dolled up. So she's a gamer. I think, I don't know. Are you located in the Philippines, Miss Kay, or maybe the U.S.? I'm not sure where. Not even close. You could be. You could be. It's a good thumbnail. Is that a natural image? You got to come up on one of my Saturday live streams because that's a free for all after we teach people how to build a channel. Let me see what your subscribers are as well. We got to get you up. See, you're out over 1,000. So you just get. Do you have your watch hours yet, Miss K? You're in the U.S. I thought so. Do you have your 4,000 watch hours yet? Because once you got your 1,000, so now you need 4,000 watch hours, which you might have because you're a gamer. So I'm just curious to see if you're monetized. So that would be kind of cool. Thank you, 7 million people in the house, or 6 million, 7, 6, whatever, which one is right. So thank you so much. But yeah, there it is. Did the 5-hour stream today. Was expecting maybe 2 to 4. I did a 5 hours. Not yet. I need about 1K. Hey! Okay, so Miss K, Miss K, this is who you have to join if you're free at 7 p.m. in the evenings. We introduce you to Blessed Life Group, and we'll start Blessed Life. She gives away shout out and another person for winning out fitness habit. These two people, we go and we help people with watch hours. So that's it. Yeah, 5 hours. Thank you very much. So that's good. And so those two people. So Blessed Life is 7 p.m. every day, Monday to Friday. And PNS is about an hour or so after. So all of us that are needing watch hours, we go from one channel to the next. And so we'll help you out there and we'll get you your watch hours so you can be monetized. And then you're good to go. Then you're on your way. So anyways, that is it, guys. 5 hours, 1 minute, and 26 seconds and counting. Thank you so much for coming out to my live stream, in and out. I really appreciate it. As you know, my goal is to help all small YouTubers get to 1,000 subscribers and then help them get monetized and by watch hours and then monetization as I'm going through that process. And I have 3 live streams a week. So one is about, feel free to come out, is Filipina dating foreigners. If any of you guys want to come out to that, that's hilarious and it's a lot of fun. Second one is this one, OFWs, finding overseas foreign work in Canada. And the third one is on the weekends, usually Saturdays, on how to grow your channel fast. And then we open it up to entertainment, question and answers, special guests, music, and stuff like that. So that's the weekend with everything off. Sean Moore, Ding Dong, Dantes. That's cool. Everybody helping one another. Yes, absolutely. Sean, I'm going to see if I have a blue jacket on you. If not, we got to get you a blue jacket so you can drop your link before we go. Yep. Okay. So Sean, you have a blue jacket. Do you want to quickly drop your link so we can connect? Make sure that gets some more subscribers. And then feel free to come back. Now, my times I usually do is if you're in Philippines time, it's Tuesdays, 10 a.m. Philippines time, which is 10 p.m. the night before in North America, New York and Toronto. And then Thursdays, 10 a.m. PNS time is right now this one. And then Saturdays, change my name and my avatar. You do it. Change my name and avatar. Fantastic. Sean Moore, Ding Dong, you do it. I'll change my name. You had me on your panel a couple of times, Darren. This is the same shot more than you know. What is this, Shanti Uber? I don't know. I'm trying to remember who's been on my panel. I've only had maybe 3, 4, 5 panels. It's not many. Oh, and then the practice one, 6, maybe 7, but not too many. Sorry, I'm driving up using voice to text. It's messy. That's funny. That's funny. No problem. But connect with me again. So everybody, make sure before you leave, smash that like button. We're up to 67. Smash that like button before you go. And we will see you guys on the next live stream. And feel free, when you get those notifications for any premieres or videos, feel free to leave a comment there. And of course, you guys can also connect with me on Facebook, which connects me and then if you need any help growing your channel, any suggestions, help you need, we're all here to help each other. Anyways, yes. Okay, good. Excellent. Yes, I know who you are now. But thank you very much, guys. I'm ending out the channel. You guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in this beautiful world. You stay safe, and we'll talk to you guys all very soon. God bless you all. Thank you so much for coming. Bye for now.